within 10 feet of me, I can hit with Sentinel and stop them in their tracks.
So
and if they're strictly melee, I can keep moving back slightly and just keep
got
on
mad at
fighting.
us.
Dude,
we did it in the wrong order.
Grim almost died, and you didn't tell me which one to pick first.
Hey,
Question.
you didn't answer. Probably.
Did you ever get your hit points back?
Yeah.
Your max HP?
Yes.
Yeah.
When you rested, they
When I
came.
rested, the dagger of...
It just takes a long rest to recover.
The
That's
dagger of...
fantastic.
Yeah.
Time is the way.
You want an apple beer?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Will you bring me one too?
Sure.
I'm not driving. Oh, wait. Yes, I am.
It's fine. I'll take it out of your system.
Oh, no, the sorting hat. It's going to call me a Hufflepuff.
That man's drunk. Somebody get him his keys.
Oh, my God.
That's my favorite.
I know if I had to go to
It's
Hogwarts.
absolutely horrible.
It's great. This is what would happen if I were to go to Hogwarts. Ah, Gryffindor, brave and noble. Slytherin, you're evil.
not bad.
Ravenclaw, you're bright and
66.
wise. Hufflepuff, you're basic, yo.
I'm ready, DM, whenever you are.
Yep, I'm ready for the
Alrighty.
recap.
Alright, who's recapping? First, either of you guys want to? Take it away.
It seems to have fallen to me to recap our last adventure. So basically what happened last... Oh, are we starting?
Yeah, go.
Okay, so what happened last time is we were accused of murder by Orin, that we killed the king. We tried to hide the body of the Sands and run away, but that failed epically, and Kaboo tried to throw the body on there, and then Kaboo climbed up a wall while Seraphim disguised self and hid behind a stall. We were met by another Sand who we asked to take us to the library so we could meet with Miss Lead in order to try to find a way out of here. We were then confronted by Orin. Seraphim was hidden, but me and Grim got kind of confronted, and he's like, oh, you guys are screwed. I am the law. He did like a whole Judge Dredd. He's like, I am the law. And, you know, he's about to Sylvester Stallone us, but what ended up happening is the Sands lady was able to finally get the door open. Orin's king, the king's son, Horace, came, and basically he's like, what's going on here, Orin? He's like, these guys are bad. They killed your dad. I've seen it. And then basically while we jumped into the door, the Sand fought off the guard. And basically she's like, why'd you do it? He's like, why not? It's pretty cool, right? And then the son overheard. He's like, oh no, I need to have a dwarf come out of my body. And so some body horror happened, and, you know, he burst out at the prince, and he's like, I am, insert dwarven god of war's name here, and I'm here to get revenge. So they fought. We fled. We decided that we would work together and eventually come back to this place, but maybe take a nice little fiesta/vacation/holiday. So we jumped through a portal, ended up in the Fey Woods, close to where I think Grimlock is from, but not too close, just kind of in the general area. We stayed the night. I met a weird Fey creature, who I'm going to call Jackie, but his real name is Pepe. He tried to steal my name so he could suck my soul out through my bum. And then what happened is basically Grim then got my name back from him, and he's now a constant companion. Insert Jar Jar Binks here for reference. And after that, what happened is we went to a town. Kaboo got a great deal on a nice bear pelt, while he helped Miss Leeds get something closed for the warmth. And now they've taken on a job to go fight some bandits. So hopefully a pretty chill sesh. Did I miss anything?
Grim may or may not have peed himself.
Oh yeah, we're still on the fence. I still say he did. Kaboo smells all.
Alright, where we left off was basically heading out of the doors of this kind of small trade town, correct?
Yep, and we sent Miss Leeds to a hotel. Kaboo gave her a gold to go stay at a hotel.
Yep.
Someplace nice, but not too nice. Like, not quite Motel 6, not quite Best Western.
And you guys basically accepted less than 1 day's ration to kill each person.
We need something to do.
That's all he said, right? Bandits, they're causing trouble.
We accepted less than 1 day's ration? I'm pretty sure I wasn't in that agreement, and I was very much, and then I got overruled. Which is fine, because I love this team.
They were the fanciest
I mean, you have to keep
rations.
in mind...
They were the nice
not-
with the meat sticks.
Yeah, but you have to also keep in mind that in this world, like, we're not in a fancy...
No. We had this argument last time. It's been done. I don't want to hear your
Okay,
excuses.
fine. You know what? I just wanted to fight something. Kaboo is stressed.
That's the one.
Okay, fine. You
So
wanted,
good.
I knew it was a bad deal. Kaboo just wanted to fight something. He's stressed. And also, no one accepts our unobtainium here. So that's a thing. Okay. So, DM, I believe we begin our traveling montage.
We do. Right. So, you guys have about half a day's travel to get to this. It is through the forest.
Okay, cool.
So, who wants to have the map and kind of take point?
Kaboo gives the map to Grim. I've had
The
I've had
literal
bad
wise
luck
guy.
with, I've had bad luck with.
Oh, I am
maps.
wise. That's actually not. I was like, I'm going to be the worst. That's okay. I'm fine. It's fine. What do you want me to roll?
Survival.
I should stop talking over the DM. That's what I should stop doing.
Kaboo is also still thumbing
Not
through
bad.
the book that Seraphim gave him from the library.
If one of you guys can offend me, I'll give you a D8 inspiration.
You.
Let's
suck.
go. Roast.
Your cucumbers are soft and your turnips are
Well,
hard.
I'm talking about my cucumber, sir.
Inspiration, please.
I wasn't physically attracted to the princess.
I mean, she was all right, like drunk 7. She's no dwarf. I mean, she's no dwarf.
I wasn't lathering her up like some goddess.
But let's face it, Osiris was kind of a hottie.
I wasn't physically attracted
Horus
to
was kind of a hottie.
the prince either. I was. Grim wasn't.
Now.
Listen here, you mother.
Wait
Okay,
a minute.
Yes.
Fetish! You're putting your own fetish in here. People! I knew it! I knew you had a thing for humans and people.
That was close to.
That was depressing.
This dice sucks.
11. Slightly above average.
There are a few times where you kind of like are walking and you're like, okay, yeah, there's little landmarks on this very loosely drawn map. Get a little bit concerned that it's been a while since you've seen this landmark. Maybe you guys missed it, but I doubt you're going to tell them that. And eventually you find it and you're like, oh, okay.
Hey, Sarah,
Alright.
want to hear a joke?
Are you guys all keeping an eye out, or are you guys just...
We're
Not
keeping an
really.
eye out.
Okay.
Yeah, my passive
No, it's a good
If you
one.
are, roll a perception.
My
Okay.
passive perception is 17. I think I'm more focused on the map, just to be fair, so I probably won't roll.
Yeah, that's fine. Especially because you
11.
were feeling like maybe you were lost.
11.
15.
Why do tieflings have horns on their heads?
Why?
Because they
Some
couldn't put their
racist
arm.
coming on.
Because if they were under their arms, they couldn't put them down.
she
Oh,
she
okay.
goes from walking like side by side, but she's just gonna drop back.
Oh, come on, that was funny.
So a standard interaction between
Yeah.
Sarah and Kabu.
Come on, that was pretty good. Come on.
It was something for sure. Alright, hold on.
I'm so mad you got me with that fucking poop joke last time. It was terrible, but the delivery just something got me.
Delivery struck home.
Delivery is a
I
critical
think it's because he was
success.
laughing already before he finished.
Alright. As you guys are kind of heading through, as you're walking, you guys all start to smell something. It smells like a fire.
Right?
It smells like... Also smells like garlic.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You guys smell like strong garlic. You're like, oh, that's pleasant. You're like,
Is what's his fuck with us? That orc guy?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
He left
he
us.
just-
He
he
was
just
like,
said
But I
you
assume
want
"Man,
Pepe's with us.
That's not his name.
he is not currently visible.
Is it Piper?
It's Piper.
But he said this is Pepe. He called
He
it
said
Pepe.
Pepe.
I didn't say
Pepe.
PP.
He said Piper and you're
Oh, I
like,
thought he said
PP.
PP.
For sure,
So,
that guy's
Pipe
name is
In
PT.
Spanish, is pipa.
He said,
Okay.
"Pipa."
You're Pepa.
But after
Probably
that, I
PP.
called him Piper.
Pepa.
His name was Gil when he told you, and then his name was Kabu.
His name's
And
gonna
then
be
his name
called.
is now Piper.
His name's gonna be called Cannon Fodder when I'm done with him. Okay, so Kaboo's kind of just like getting a survey. Is there any trees Kaboo can kind of climb up to
You're in
kind
a
of get a
forest.
survey? Oh,
there
perfect.
will always be trees.
So Kaboo will climb a tree just to kind of get a survey of the area.
Acrobatics or athletics.
I will
Just for
do
fun.
athletics, which I yeah,
If you don't roll on
athletics.
that one, you make it up the tree.
Okay, 13.
You need to make it up the tree.
Okay, and then do I roll an investigation to investigate the area? to see if
Perception.
there's perception. Okay.
I know you hate perception, but
Of course I do. 7.
you do actually notice in what you assume where the smell is coming from. As you kind of come up and some of the ground brush is kind of, if you're able to look up above it, you see a small cluster of buildings with a small fire in the center. And when I say small, I don't mean as in a few buildings. I mean small.
Okay.
As in the tops of the buildings probably go up about 8 to 10 feet. And they're not like tall house. That's pretty much how tall the entire house is.
So it's pretty small town.
It's probably a couple hundred feet off to the side of like where you guys are on. You're not on a road.
Okay, gotcha. So small town.
Yeah.
Little town,
Filled with
little quiet village.
little town. You know, Belle lives in a nightmare because everyone's just dissing her through song. Like, imagine coming home, it's like, Dad, this French provincial town hates us. Why is that? They're literally singing how they hate me because I read. They think I'm like a book whore or something. It's like, oh my gosh. Belle, you're over dramatic. There's literally a freaking toxic man trying to, like, date me. This town sucks.
So I'm going to look over at Piper and I'm going to say, do you know what this is?
As you do not see Piper.
I look over. If I find out that either of you killed my friend, I'm going to be a fucking piece.
I'm right here. Just appears like on your shoulder.
Kaboo comes down the tree.
Appears. I was gonna say on Kyle's shoulder.
Yes, you too. Yes.
Appears on your shoulder.
I didn't get a good look. It's a small town. Couldn't really see anyone. I think we just need to play it safe. I could go in and kind of draw the distraction if you guys want to flank to the sides.
Well, we could just keep walking.
Alright, but, you know.
Into the
never
town or around town?
I mean, it's off the path.
It's kind of off to the side, yeah. The
mean,
trees are not super dense here. There's a little bit of like ground brush in here, but it's not a whole lot.
What if the person we're looking for is right there?
It's a possibility.
Sure, go ahead.
Alright. Kaboo just kind of like, let me get my negotiating stick out. And he just like kind of flips his glaive and he just like kind of like puts it over his shoulder.
Show off.
This should be good.
Don't worry, as you guys know, I'm a people person. And he just kind of
Oh,
like,
of course.
he gives this like kind of
Absolutely.
eat crap smile. It's like, people love me, especially royalty. And he
Piper's
rolls
just
his
sitting
eyes.
on your shoulder. He just.
Okay. You go second this time. Because I always go second. And I die.
Oh, okay.
Are you
Yeah,
guys
that's fine.
stealthing? Who's doing what?
I'm stopping.
This is it. We'll put these closer. Do you have the one size square ones?
Yep, I have everything.
That's more fitting.
Here's everything you need, boss. And I also gave you miniatures for bad guys.
Yes.
I'm still trying to get some just like random knight miniatures so I can use them for generic to bad guys, but you know, it's been a thing. So Kaboo will try to stealth his way into the village.
Roll it. Stealth and roll it and let me know.
So we're like almost as tall as the buildings, basically.
Yeah.
7.
Maybe.
Like this building's like 10 feet, some of these are like 6, some of them are whatever.
16.
Are you guys going same side?
Kaboo, since he rolled a 7, is just gonna kind
You guys can put yourself where you want to be.
He's just gonna kind of casually walk down the center so he can kind of draw the attention, just to be safe.
Did not roll great on my stuff.
It's better than a 7.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay, then don't
I
complain.
have advantage though, and a +6. 15.
I beat her. For the first time.
yeah.
Forever.
Alright. As you guys are able to both kind of slinkle into the trees and kind of stay low and stay covered. Are you guys staying together, opposite sides?
We came from this way?
Yeah.
I'm going way.
The path you guys are traveling is this direction.
Kaboo's in the middle.
Alright, so are you kind of just walking
Yeah,
through?
Kaboo's just kind of walking through, and he's kind of just whistling a dwarven song he knows, so he's just kind of going...
As you get closer, you hear this chatter in a language you don't understand.
What else is new?
What language do you speak?
Dwarf
What language do you speak?
and Elvish.
Draconic and Infernal.
What language do you speak?
Abyssal, Undercommon, Elven, Uncommon?
I speak Elvish, too. All half-elves are born to be able to speak Elvish and
pretty
have parent
widespread.
issues.
Like,
Yeah, you guys are good.
Our language,
It is a language, and you guys get closer, you also hear. None of you guys understand.
Oh my god!
Why did I pick Abyssal?
Who said they speak
Good
Elvish?
stuff.
You speak
I
Elvish,
speak Elvish.
right?
I don't know.
I
He's
speak
an elf.
I speak
I
Elvish.
can't find it.
If you're, I feel like it's
I
weird because you
speak
like can
Elvish.
choose them, and it's like common in this, if you're a species of elves, you're at least familiar with Elvish. You might not
I
be
can
fluent
speak
in
elf.
it unless it says you're proficient in the language.
Half elves. We can speak Elvish because we're the bastard children.
So, you are not sure what they're saying. You
Yeah.
guys understand like parts of words, but it's like a strong dialect difference
Oh, great.
than what you guys are used to. So like the words you're getting like something close to like food and like crops and like my mom and like these random words that are just not
My
like,
mom. What do you know about my mom?
you take it as like these general kind of conversations. As you come whistling and walking through, you guys have all gotten close enough to see. If you guys open Discord, I'll show you the picture. That's gonna be the easiest way versus me messing with wires and unplugging things on accident.
Oh,
It's Turnip Man.
garlic.
The smell of garlic is overwhelming.
So Caboose sees this then?
Yeah, as you're kind of walking through, you're kind of looking like up around, you're looking at the houses, and you see like around the fire, these little like 2.5, 3 foot tall things. They're all different, but some of them are old, some of them are younger, but they all are these faces of garlic, and they have these little like bulbs of garlic in their hair.
Caboose just kind of stops and he just kind of strokes his chin a little bit. He's like, vegetables growing vegetables. And he's just kind of mumbling to himself, vegetables growing vegetables. Isn't that some sort of like cannibalism?
As they start to hear footsteps coming towards them, you just hear.
Caboose like, I mean no harm.
None of them are running; they're just screaming.
Okay, whoa. Is this a mandrake?
You're not like bleeding from here. You're just like.
Caboose just like checks his ears because he's like, mandrake? And he's just like, no. Hey. And Caboose just like takes his glaive and he just kind of puts it in the ground. He's like, no harm.
You see, as like one of them reaches into their head and pulls off one of the garlic bulbs, and he's just gonna toss it at you.
How much damage does he do?
See if he hits. Okay, he hits.
Okay.
I need you to roll a d4 minus 1.
Okay. D4 minus 1. So 2 minus 1, 1.
You feel that the hand axe on your belt
Yeah.
slips out of your belt, and as you look down, you trip on the floor and you fall prone. And that's it.
Alright.
And then kind of stop screaming a little bit.
Caboose just kind of like rolls on his back. He's like, yep, I'm a real people
And as
person.
they're like talking, you two kind of hear like scared, very big, like just little keywords popping out.
Grim, we need your type of diplomacy over here.
Probably sexy. What's going on?
Sorry, I'm trying to experiment.
No, it's good. I was like, new voice.
I like
Derek is charismatic. Grim is not.
Grim ain't.
Grim, we need your type of diplomacy. And Sarah, could you also ease things over? They're half vegetable, you're half dragon. Can you like bond or something? As he grabs his hand
That
axe.
feels racist.
Sorry.
I'm gonna stop hiding and I'm going to walk out.
Sorry, that was too far. I realized it was too far.
No.
You're still on the ground, have this like self-reflection.
Yeah,
You're
he's just
"Yeah,
like
I
that.
took it too far this
That was
time."
too far. It's been a day.
It hasn't. It just started.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
And it's already crap. It's already salted, buttered crap.
Are you like behind the building? So there.
Yeah.
I want to be small.
So he's.
Oh, I have some mushroom people you could... I mean, not mushroom. I have some tree people you can use for miniatures if you need them.
These ones are good for now,
Okay.
just so they represent how small. Excuse me.
Can Kaboo get back up now?
Sure, you can send them.
I'm gonna walk out and say in Elvish,
Oh,
"Hello, just passing through. I like your heads."
Now that feels insensitive.
So they look at you and they're like, one of them's gonna reach in their hair and throw the little garlic clove at you. Where's the...
Anyone got some marinara sauce?
That is
all I was
a
thinking
18.
is garlic is highly flammable.
Ow!
What, you never like... wait,
Roll a
so
D4,
like if you see
not
garlic
minus
bread,
one.
you
No,
think,
just,
can I
you
set
know,
that on fire? It's not like
4?
a nice entree for you.
No, it just
Your next successful hit in this game is going to automatically be a critical.
Perfect. I'm going to pull out my scythe
It's not me, I promise.
and I'm gonna kill these motherfuckers.
Do it. Yeah, this
Kaboo just looks at Grim, and he just kind of looks at the universe. It's like, I see it's only like 7 in the morning, and he
You
decided
just
to
kind of
flip.
see him get bonked in the eye with this garlic clove. That's all you can like.
I know, but Grim just like,
So you're not like-
he just kind of looks at the ground though. He's just like, I see you've already decided to hate on me today, eh, universe?
It is nice to meet you. Garlic right to the eye.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little not as bad as an onion, that is for certain.
And she's gonna hold her hand down. There's this little fire flicking in the middle. No? Okay.
I don't think we should fight that. I
don't know.
I don't
If
think
you're
this is the
gone-
I
fight.
don't. It's not a fight. I'm pretty sure it would be a massacre.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, roll the 19.
She's gonna change. She's gonna change
Roll a
races.
d4 flat.
Run, Piper! They're throwing garlic.
1.
Okay. Oof. You take 10 poison damage
What the?
and make a Constitution saving throw.
Wing, excuse me?
What the?
These are called the cloves
9.
of fate. It's a DC 14. You are poisoned.
Great.
What the? Kaboo just kind of sees this. Is like, what the? Okay.
Go, bad luck is coming to me. Stay away.
Oh come on! You've always had you've had bad luck even before you met me. Admit it.
That's true.
Yeah.
My name is Grim. We are just travelers, and we are trying to save the world. Who are you? You handsome fellows, you, and perhaps pretty. I'm a little blind, so I can't really see exactly what everyone.
They're kind of like whispering to each other, and you catch like words of like what? Friend? Bad. Garlic. They're just like things like that. As they kind of like look at you, and they kind of like look at both like all of you guys. Like you guys are like,
I'm going to walk away.
and they kind of
I
like
blow them
put their
all up.
hands down.
Kaboo's just making sure Sarah's okay. He's just like, I don't have any potions, and also not very good at medicine.
Grim the moderator strikes again.
Okay, and he just kind of looks over at Grim. You know, it occurs to me we didn't ask which bandits, what the bandits looked like before we took this job. Are they the? Do you think they could
Are
be?
you evil bandits who are killing people?
Oh yeah, very subtle. Good job, Grim.
Bandit.
Okay.
Oh, you are good. You are good.
Good. And like their like fingertips are like the Grinch fingertips, but they're like the stalks of like the garlic tops and stuff like that. And it's like, so you come out of this building is a similar garlic creature, a garlicle, and he's definitely older. So he kind of comes out.
Oh my gosh, Kaboo's just like, he reeks.
It's like some spanky garlic. And he says
Whatever.
in Elvish, he says, "What's going on here?"
Perfect. It is nice to meet you. We are travelers. We are looking for people who are bad, evil killers, and we were wondering if you had seen anybody like that around here.
People tend to stay away from our camp. We don't get a lot of visitors.
Kaboo is just like,
Like your guys' nostrils are like burning. It's like,
And I'm poisoned.
and you're actually poisoned from it.
I have a spell for that.
I was gonna ask.
do you have a spell for the smell? He just says like in common, so we can't hear him. Do you have a spell for the smell?
It's like
Forgive me, sir.
he can't hear you. You're good.
Do you happen to have seen bandits or undesirables attacking your lovely farm?
He's like, I've seen a few, just a few hours travel, but like I said, they don't bother us, and we don't bother them. We just kind of farm our garlic, and that's it.
Wait, you farm garlic. What do you do with the garlic?
We eat it.
Kaboo just kind of just sits there and he's just like, okay, well, thank you so much, people. I think we've gotten all that we need.
If you were to eat frogs, would you become frogs?
If you hate
You eat a frog, do you become a frog?
So is this like a lesser garlic that you're eating? Because I mean, your people are,
Do I become
and you're
a
eating.
frog?
We're the original growers of garlic. We brought them here.
I'm going to bend down, pick up the piece of garlic that hit me in the eye, and I'm pocketing that motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm going to use that
Kabu
for
just kind of like
food
whispers
later.
to Seraphim in common. So the difference is though is like the first humans didn't eat other humans, right?
Who knows? I'm sure a few did.
Well, you are all very. It is. Can we have dinner with you or something?
No, Grim, no.
Oh, sorry. I'm offering for us to have dinner with them.
Seraphim is poison.
Oh yeah, I don't know what you're saying actually. Yeah.
Sure. You guys like garlic?
Sarah,
I like garlic
Remember-
on other things.
remember
to
how
have
Grim
other
got
things
us
to put
Piper in our
garlic on.
party?
Yes. He's adopting a garlic person.
No, but he's wanting us to eat
Find
dinner with
something.
them.
Like 8 o'clock in the morning.
I'm gonna be completely honest. This
What
is
if we?
the kind of
What
guy-
if we come back for
What time
dinner?
is it?
It's like in the morning. It's like
It's in the morning.
7.
Yeah.
Did you guys stay the night at the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll say we stayed. We came out like first thing.
No, it was like the middle of the night when
Yeah.
you guys left, and then you
And-
stayed in the forest. It is morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably close to like midday at this point.
My nose hairs are burning.
Okay. What if we come back later with food, and we can use some of your garlic on our food, and you can try some of our food with the garlic.
We'll stick to garlic, but we'll help you prepare your food if you need it.
Will you die if you eat anything other than garlic?
Why would we want to eat anything other than garlic?
I've never thought of that before. That is actually a very good
He
point. We're
leans
talking
in.
about.
They're,
Oh, no, go ahead.
they're talking about. He's having a full-on conversation about garlic.
I bet
They
he
want to
is.
invite us over to eat garlic. I reek of garlic now.
I'm going to step over closer to the fire and sit down next to them, and I'm going to say, "Are there pear people?"
So they're a little bit like scared.
Pears? Why did your mind go to pears? He says in common.
Pez?
Listen, apparently we got the information.
Oh, we did get
for
some good
damage.
information.
Yes.
Okay. We might not come back, but if we do, tell your friends that we are not here to harm them, that we are the good guys.
Okay.
Kabu picks up the garlic that hit him and Seraphim. He's like, and I bestow these back to you. You seem to have lost this. You're keeping your garlic?
Yeah.
Kabu's just gonna...
Okay,
Kabu's just
thank
gonna
you.
give his garlic back. He's like, thank you.
Find us, keep us. He threw it at me.
It stinks. Why do you people want to
Do
keep
you,
garlic?
roast
you
eat
have
straight
a very
garlic?
small town here. Why aren't there more
Halitosis.
little
How-
garlic kings
how do
running
There's
around?
other small villages around, but we just kind of stay per family here.
Well,
This is your family?
Yes.
That is the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. Are these your grandchildren or your children?
They're generations, yes.
Are you their great-great-great-grandmother?
I could be. We don't use titles like
How
that.
old do you live?
Until I don't.
I like these people and I'm staying here. Good luck to the both of you.
Grim.
Kabu just like walks up to him. Thank you so much for your hospitality. We'll be going. Come on, Grim.
Whoop!
He
Adios!
just like picks him up. He's like, "Come on, Grim.
Thank you.
No more pets for you." And he says in common, "No more pets, Grim. No more. We're not keeping any more. We already have Piper.
I'm looking for
Piper, I don't see you as a pet. I see you as a friend.
If he's gonna keep this going, he's gonna have issues.
I love Piper so
As you
much.
guys are walking away, the other ones around the fire, like, kind of like, copy the wave that like you're doing.
Yeah.
And you see kind of peeking out of the little house these little bulbs of garlic. And they're just like, these little waves are like,
This is adorable, but they smell like crap. Nope. Kabu's like, "Oh, that's cute." Nope.
You guys are very strange.
You don't look so good. You look a little
Yeah, I feel like shit.
flushed.
They threw garlic at me.
yes. What do you need? Are you poisoned?
I feel like it.
Alright, well, DM, do I know, since I have been a healer for some time, if poison can be undone simply by a spell, or do I need to cast by a healing spell, or do I need to specifically cast something to get rid of the poison condition?
for this, a very simple healing spell could take care of it.
Okay,
Or, like, it can run its course.
gotcha.
The area that you were hit with the garlic, we'll say like your arm, you like feel like it bruising. You feel like it's already a little bit better.
Okay.
It lasts for one turn.
Oh.
Like there is no like save or anything.
Oh, okay.
for it, so.
It's actually getting better.
It's on.
Is she just gonna
But
throw it
you are a
out?
little hurt, yes?
She's
Do you
just
want,
gonna,
I'm a little hurt, yeah.
Just barfs it out. I'm fine.
Okay, that is... Ooh, not quite all the way. 7 points of healing I cast Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
I say, que te sanas. Can you put me down now?
Right. And Kaboo just kind of like drops him, like not gently. He just kind of casually just drops him again.
Ooh, really clears up the sinuses. Whew.
For those of you that kept your garlic, I sent the table for it. They're called Cloves of Fate.
So if I throw this son of a bitch at somebody?
Whoever you hit rolls.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta copy the spot above it. If they're an enemy, they have a -1. If they're an ally, it's a +1. And then I added if they're kind of neutral, it's just a 0.
Kaboo's just kind of smelling.
That's
So
so
how bad is the
cool.
garlic
And you
smell
guys
on
only
us?
have the 1.
How bad is the garlic smell on us now?
It actually doesn't stay on you.
Oh, thank
And you guys are
goodness.
walking away, you're like, fresh air.
Oh my gosh.
It's like,
Oh, that was horrible.
that bird copied you.
Yeah. You went hot and it caught.
Are you talking to animals again?
No,
Oh,
just
that's kind of neat.
just trying to breathe. It is until you try to talk to a scorpion. Very low intelligence. I mean, one time I tried to figure out what a goldfish was thinking. It's very
Wow.
depressing. They have the darkest thoughts.
Really, I always read they had 3 seconds memory.
Oh no, nothing they say makes sense, but they just say, the inner machinations of my mind are like a dark iron
Iron
maiden,
enigma.
crushing the soul and the delight out of my life. It's like, okay,
Wow.
cool story, bro.
Sounds like a Thursday night to me.
What?
Because we're playing D&D.
Alright. -5. Okay, yeah.
Oh
A
no!
piranha has -5, so a goldfish has -10.
Did you just hear that crack? The fourth wall's been broken.
Alright, are we there yet?
Yeah, you guys only had 1 change for an encounter. As you guys get...
Is this the one your son picked?
This was
Hey.
actually...
Garlic people?
You
Yeah.
picked the garlic guy.
Cute.
Very cute.
He did pick like a forest demon for the first one. I was like, we're good. we're good. As you guys keep walking, kind of keeping an eye out, campfire fills your nose again. This time, the scent of cooking meats, food, things like that, and like a heavier smoke kind of fills your nose. As you guys kind of keep going closer, just keep an eye out, you see the beginning of a large log wall.
Looks like we found our town.
Alright, so how do we get in? I can think of the auxiliary
The
way.
door.
And he just kind of cracks it. It's like, I can make one of those.
Let's find it first. We don't want to make
Yeah.
too huge of an entrance if we're trying to track.
I kind
Do
of
we
have...
even know what bandits were like? A name, something, description? Were we given anything?
Well, maybe you could do a little reconnaissance.
Okay.
Oh, but were we given any information about what they look like?
Yeah,
So
just bandits.
Kaboo pulls out the map. Like, Kaboo takes the map and he's like, oh, fetch.
So you're telling
You know that there's a price per bandit killed,
Price
and
per
there
bandit
are
killed.
some that are worth more.
Also, he just wrote something in Orcish. I think it means fart face. Good luck, fart
So
faces.
basically, we just bring back anybody,
Yeah,
and we get back.
that should be easy because they may have nobody to be with.
You are banned from doing any more puns for the next 24 hours. Yes? All in favor say aye? Aye.
Sorry.
I.
3 versus
This
4.
is Pepe.
Cool. But starting tomorrow, you are good.
Fine. Just trying to keep the mood light. So
Midnight, you just hear Kabu.
Yeah, trying to figure the fact that everyone's killed and are possibly on the run and.
sorry,
Paranoid
just trying to
is
keep
gonna
it
stop
light. I mean,
recording.
look at all we've been through. Literally almost
No,
killed.
it's
Saw
fine.
God.
No. I appreciate you trying to keep it light, but it makes me want to cut my wrists.
And you talking with the garlic people was like, what, comic gold?
Oh.
No, not at all. I very much enjoyed them.
Fine.
Did you
Boys,
think I was being
boys.
funny? That's it. You and I arm wrestle right now. I lay down in the snow. Let's go. Let's go.
Fine. Okay, fine.
I'm looking for a door.
Hey, roll stealth checks. As you guys are coming closer.
stealth?
Well, we're arm wrestling. Apparently, we're arm
Okay.
wrestling.
Strength checks then.
Okay, so Kaboo...
Athletics or strength?
Yeah, athletics. Sorry.
Okay,
Or
athletics.
both? Your athletics is clearly
Okay.
better than mine.
So
Boy, here we
You
go.
never know. I'm probably going to get screwed. Are you wearing your gauntlets?
Yep. Do you wear them all times?
But I don't have athletics.
Oh yeah. So just gets the strength bonus, no proficiency.
Let me check to see if I have any advantages. Your strength athletics covers defaults. Need to push forward.
It's pretty good.
Is the salsa good, Emily?
26. A natural 20.
What?
Natural 20 on myself.
Is the salsa good?
Oh. I heard like I know. I was like,
You
"Oh,
probably
sounds like
won
he
8,
said stuff."
9, 10, 11.
17.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's not as good as I thought.
So you grab a hold of my hand, and as Sunlin is...
Unless
As-
wait, does my
Yeah,
advantage
it's,
to pull
I'm sneaking away.
does my example like made to push, pull, or lift or break objects count in this case? To reroll?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll then.
You're pushing and pulling, baby. You're a barbarian.
Well, if that's the case, I'm casting
Oh, here we
guidance
go.
on myself.
Do it!
Okay.
Burn those slots, baby. Let's go.
Crap.
Guidance is not like an advantage. It's just
No,
a
it's a
D4.
D4.
It's not great. It's
But it
not
could
great.
be 4. It's
Oh!
a 4.
So what do you get?
It's 21.
20. Dang it.
Ah.
Oh, that's
20
close.
total?
So you grab a hold of my arm,
that
and the
one.
two of us go, "Draw!" And you have me for a second, and then my gauntlets start to vibrate slightly in your hand, and I look at you in the eyes, and I go, "Sorry, friend."
Caboose just. Wait, actually, could I rage during this? Actually.
Sure.
Too late!
It's too late.
Okay,
You're right.
fine,
You're
that's
right. Fair.
Okay, fine. Caboose just like, well, my confidence is crushed for the day. Good
You
game.
can
though.
rage whenever you want to rage. for
No,
the
it's
future.
okay. No, it's cool.
Like,
I just thought
if
I
you
could
want
maybe
to
do
ever,
it.
if you're
I don't
walking
think I
the
could
force-
really do. I don't think I could really force an extra like advantage because I already took advantage with that. So raging to
True,
get a
yes.
second
Yeah,
advantage, I couldn't.
You
get a
wouldn't get
second,
any
so,
extra.
Yeah.
No double.
So it wouldn't
advantage.
really do anything.
Unless you want double
Well,
disadvantage.
that's the thing that just happened. Caboose just kind of walks
That was
up.
fair
He's
with
like,
balance.
"Good game," and ow.
I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to look at my gauntlets and see that he is very strong. Are these dented? These are magical gauntlets. What the hell? Oh, where's Sarah?
We got distracted. Pepe, did you see where he went?
What was your stealth?
Natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
For a
I have
26.
no idea.
I think we might have gotten a little carried away.
Oh, I think so too. Sorry, that was my fault.
No, you're good. You're good.
So sneaky.
Caboose just like, I mean, I guess. So Caboose gonna roll for stealth then, I guess.
Same, and I'm just gonna try and stick.
So as you guys
Oh,
are like
cool.
getting closer, you guys clear a spot on the ground to do
Dirty
this real
20.
quick. She's absolutely disappears.
Dirty 20.
Okay. As you guys are kind of getting closer to this camp, you see that there are guard stations on the wall. There's these 2 towers, one on each side, polar opposites sides. And on top you do see what you would assume is a bandit. They're pretty covered in armor.
Oh, Bandit Town.
Grim.
Shit.
We need to take out those bandits in the towers
This is
first.
bad.
Sarah.
I took the wrong spell.
Caboose just kind of like stealthing, and he's just like, Sarah.
Wait, there's tower.
Yeah. Oh, do you want me to build? Do you want me to build up some quick towers? Like, where are we looking here? Like a little cheap wall. If you have like some of the 4x4.
These are fine.
Okay.
They're scaled.
So
So
2
the towers are like that. We won't draw the actual. We'll keep like this grid as the town, just so there's room to move. 2 towers are there. Y'all are. Get the hell out of here.
We're on the outskirts.
You're probably further back than that. As around the area, the tree line has been cut back a little bit. Because if
Okay.
you're building a town, you're not going to have it right next to a forest.
We need to take out those towers first.
So the guards are obviously like they're more bandit looking than guard.
They're not in like polished metal and things like that.
No
Like it's kind of like
uniform. It's kind of
no,
just.
it's just like a ragtag thing. So you may
Oh,
not
did we
assume,
notice any civilians?
You haven't been able to see inside the town at all. Just these 2 towers, what you see, and you just see those 2 people keeping watch.
We'll need to incapacitate the tower guards.
I'm going to reach around you and tap your that strip of cloth that you have on your thing. I'm gonna reach
yeah.
up to it. I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Kaboo just kind of lowers it.
Thank you. No one's gonna know. They're just gonna hear. We're just gonna hear silence.
He was reaching above his head, slightly out of reach.
Okay, I touch it and I say, "Okay, there you go. 5 additional energies."
What's an energies?
Is that 10 hit points?
It's just, yeah.
Thank you.
It's
my
temporary hit points.
friend. Okay, I have an idea.
You almost have double my health.
How tall are the towers? Like, if we were to
I'm looking
snap
at him.
one tower, would it
I got
fall and be
glimpse.
able to reach across? Okay, so
So we'll set a minor scale. The walls are about 15 foot and they're log with like sharpened on the top. Very classic. The towers stick up about 5 feet above the walls. I'll say is where like their platform is kind of flush with the walls.
Is Sarah?
Do I hear him? I don't know where I am.
She's so sneaky.
Well, no, we're already
Oh, okay. So I see this.
Yep.
And this is just like one door.
Each square is 5 feet. So however far back you want to be, tree line cuts about here.
Okay, I'm still
So-
in the tree line. Can I kind of
circle
like...
around.
I probably went this way, look, just to see if there's like a side door or
Yep.
something. Nothing.
Nothing that you see.
I want to come back.
Okay.
So, I don't know if I hear him.
Do we see anybody up in the towers?
You do. 2 people.
So we could
Okay.
either
Is that what you said?
we'll need to do the towers simultaneously though, because if one guard looks and sees that we're up there, then we have trouble. We need to stealthily take down those guards.
Oh, that seems like a jump force. Son of a
Oh my gosh! God. I lost, by the way.
So,
We need to tell you something. Something about the armor.
I lost really bad, and I kind of feel like
Something
my
very
pride's,
important.
I kind of feel like my pride's hurt a bit. Like, how do I recover from that? Like,
I have magical blood.
wait, you cheated? You?
Okay.
oh yeah, who won?
But he cheated.
To be fair, all of us cheat sometimes in something. Sometimes you need to find something to elevate your strengths, right? So, for example,
If you want me to elevate your strength, I'll take your gauntlets and shove it up your.
no. They do not fit. They don't.
Kaboo's just like frustrated at this point. He's just had a horrible day.
No, okay, look, listen. I value you as a friend. I think that it's important that you understand that, okay? And the next time that we arm wrestle, I will definitely use the gauntlets and I will still kick your ass.
I'm going to do son of a. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Save that for later. Okay.
I'm going
That's
to
a good
go
one.
in.
He's so close to freaking out.
I keep forgetting that you exist. You're like my best friend.
You forgot about me?
Well, I keep thinking that maybe you ditched me or so. I'm sorry.
I'm so sneaky. It's so fine.
You're so.
No rush. Do any of you boys have rope?
I do actually. When I was going through the spiders, I opened up its thorax and I found. And he pulls out his. I believe
Any rope's fine.
I believe it's only like.
You guys all have
Let's
rope.
see. What?
Standard rope.
It
You
just,
guys all have standard rope, but
Oh,
you
here we
have
go.
you have the special
yeah, I
stuff.
have the 50 feet of silk rope.
That is amazing. This is all I have left of my rope. And I pull out a piece of rope that's about like a foot long and like the edges are frayed and burnt. And I go, it's a long story.
What are you gonna do? What happened with the rope? We just.
Why keep it?
Why do you have a frayed rope? What's that going to tie to?
It's a bracelet?
Look, we don't have time to talk about the rope. God damn it.
I can only think about the rope now.
We think about the rope now.
Why would he carry a frayed rope? I'm sorry, we don't have time.
It's like thick rope too, so like
yeah,
you
it's just
can,
like
bend
you
it.
can't-
right.
It's like no, that is useless unless you
like
like
a chew
unless
toy.
you have a dog to chew toy.
He
like
just
Mr.
stresses on
Tussauds. Okay, fine. He gives Seraphim the rope, the silk rope.
Well, as much as I want to bodge in there and take as many heads, I guess, as we're getting paid for, that's probably a bad idea.
Well, we need to
So-
take. No, what we're gonna. My idea is. Oh, go ahead. No, your idea.
No, it's okay.
No, your idea. What's your plan? You're the stealth one.
I disguise myself as a bandit. You tie yourselves up. I bring you in as, I don't know, bounty or something.
Holy
Okay, actually, that's a good
That's a
plan.
really good
Yeah, I
idea.
say we go with that.
She must play D&D
Also-
a lot.
Also, I want a rematch in that arm wrestling,
Too much.
and I wanted, and we're talking about the rope later.
Oh, yeah, I'll tie them up as best as I can.
I'll
or-
try to look. Do you need me to look
really
vulnerable?
tie me up.
Do I know how to make like a
I'm
fake
sure
knot
you've
that
been
can...
a part of like scamming
Okay,
people and
perfect.
thieving and all that stuff. So
I
yeah.
will do that.
What about our weapons, though? I can't exactly shove a glaive up my.
You can try.
I'm not rolling for that.
You take his weapon.
Here,
It's a
Kaboo.
lot to carry.
Kaboo just like kind of. Well, okay, Kaboo's like Pepe, Piper. He sighs, Piper. Could you carry that when we need you? Could you drop my glaive into my hand?
Sure.
I can even pick it up.
Can you hold it? It's pretty heavy.
I'll try. She's it.
Shrinks.
Strings music. Looks pretty cool.
That's the coolest fucking thing I've
That's pretty cool, but it'll go back to normal size, right?
Should.
I look over at
That
Lake
is,
Emily,
please.
or at Sarah. This is
Please.
the best day of my life.
I really hope that it is because that was.
Pulls it out and he's like,
Careful with that. It's
he's like flying in the air. So
Look
as he
at
does, he's
that,
like,
look Just focus.
Wow.
my mother gave me that. That's custom made.
I know.
I understand.
If you steal that,
why are there little lines on it?
if you
touch
steal
the
that,
line.
Hey, a little trust goes a long way, my friends.
no,
He
it
will,
doesn't.
of course.
And how far does a little glade go?
As you hear, what do you want with my friends?
Caboose is like,
Save this for later.
I'm going to. I need this. I know we're getting ripped off at this job. I know that we are literally wanted criminals in another country. But so far,
Stop saying those things out loud.
shut up.
You're saying these things out loud.
I promise I will do my best to serve you.
My God, Caboose is just like, thank you. All right, let's do this. Oh, what's your? We need names. What's your bounty hunter name? Ooh, this is actually kind of cool.
What's scary sounding?
Kaboo
No, I
kinda
don't-
pulls
I
out
don't
and he's
think
like,
the fancy tie.
Oh, I have an idea. Kaboo actually like grabs into his like. Oh, sorry. go
No,
ahead.
what do you got?
Kaboo goes into his little hobo bindle as he leaves it near a tree, kind of stashes it near the tree, and he pulls out this like weird leather mask. Like it looks like a bandit kind of cap with like white like eyes, so you can't see the pupils, but you can see through it, almost like a Batman mask. And he kind of pulls it out. He's like, "Here, wear this."
Did he
When did
just
you
make
wear
that up? Okay,
It's a long story. I'll tell you what. If we get out of here alive, I'll
don't
tell
have to
you
be
a
that
great
concerned.
story.
Look, I don't want to damage it.
No,
It
it's
doesn't
fine.
look
It's fine. Trust me. It's more of an
It's
interest.
fine.
Right, but it looks cool. Fine, I'm gonna wear it.
That is
Oh, well,
No,
yeah.
you wear it. Yeah, you need
I
a cool
really don't
bounty
wanna
hunter
lose
name.
it.
I have an idea. How about Axe Battler?
what about Seraphim?
No, that's
That is a
Definitely
terrifying.
not that
That
one.
is a
No, no,
terrifying.
no, not that
Uzi
one, not that
Bazoo-
one.
Oh, I know.
Not that one.
Death Morrow.
How about...
Lucy.
I just need a really common... I think these are just, day-to-day
Dave.
bandits.
Davette.
As you're-
Maud.
Maud.
Mod. Okay,
That
Mod.
sounds like the best.
All right, and Kaboo, can Kaboo just kind of stash his like hand axe? Kaboo's gonna take his dagger and he's gonna kind of stash it in his boot, like kind of like a side thing.
Yeah.
And he's gonna take his axes and he's gonna put them in a hidden little like thing underneath.
So
His, like,
you probably already have a little sheath
Yeah.
in your boot for
he
this.
does. He
Like,
kind of like keeps it like, and he keeps his like little hand axes under his
in
like.
your loincloth.
No, guys, he wears pants and more than just a loincloth. He hides underneath his man kilt.
Yeah.
I'm literally gonna leave all my weapons where they are. I'm ready.
Yeah,
You-
so
you mean your shield?
You set down your little like.
You're just gonna leave it? Hide
I
it
have a
somewhere out
scythe.
here.
What?
You're not bringing your shield?
Oh, my shield. Yeah, I'm certainly bringing.
Okay,
it.
okay, okay.
That too.
Oh,
You look over
and
and,
I'm bringing
and
my scythe.
Piper is wearing the mask, but it's just like a small version of it. You want me to hold that too?
Kaboo's like, mask please, and he grabs the mask back. It's like, oh,
As you like grab it off, it just like disappears. She still has the mask.
oh, you have a copy. Oh, he's just like, what the? Okay, this is freaking me out.
Maybe I don't need my scythe. I can leave it here.
No, it's okay. Just give it all to,
We should have done this before you tied me up.
He's like,
are your real names okay to use?
No, I haven't.
This is a lot
Let's
for me
see.
to
I
remember.
can't use my arena name, so I'll have to do something else. Just call me. I'll just go by Axe Battler. That sounds pretty dope.
Okay.
That's a barbarian name.
My name is Grimlock Adargon.
Very good.
Perfect.
Not
I have
Grimlock.
no bounties.
Okay.
Axe is a very common name amongst barbarians.
How long does this guy's self last? An hour. Okay.
And you have a cool mask.
I cast this guy self. I put the cool mask on over the disguise.
Okay.
Or like they can still see it.
Yes, you're fine.
Let's fucking go.
Let's do it.
Alright. Describe what you look like.
I'm just kind of mimicking what I saw.
So like bits of like
Yeah.
similar styles,
Yeah,
things like that. Do you
just-
change your
just-
height? Do you change your hair? Do you change your skin? I know you're kind of covered,
Did they?
but
Were they human or elf, or could I see y'all?
from what you saw, they were human.
Okay. I'll be a half elf. Why not? Don't want to stand out. With just
So
like
is the
brown
mask
hair.
like? Describe it vividly for
So
me.
okay, basically,
Because
you know.
when you say like mask, then I know like I'm thinking like a tight like spandex tight.
So what
mask.
it
I'm
is,
like,
it's
what is going on
basically
here?
it's basically this kind of almost like it's like Wesley from The Princess Bride,
Yes.
like
Yeah.
the Dread Pirate. It's that, but it's brown with kind of stitch lines
Okay,
like to hold
perfect.
it together. And instead of having like open eye slots, it has like white coverings over them, so
But you can see
kind of
them.
like Batman mask, so you
Got
can't
it.
see the pupils.
Okay. Cool.
That's cool. I won the championship with that.
Let's go.
Alright.
Right before we walk out, I'm going to.
Excuse me, jeez, sorry.
I'm going to.
After you do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach down and I'm gonna pull out a little piece of paper, parchment, and I'm going to look over at you and I'm gonna toss it in your direction.
And Kaboo's gonna grab it.
And as you grab it, it turns to soot in your hand. And as that happens, you feel this this shimmering shield come up and surround you, and then kind of fade away into just.
Okay, but what's the code
just
word
you.
when we attack? Like,
That's what I was gonna bring.
yeah, you need to bring that up.
If everything's going to shit, what's the code word?
Oh, shit!
Okay.
Okay,
That
yeah,
works.
that works. Yeah, I mean,
You guys also like as you're feeling the ropes, whatever. As soon like she's gonna like tell you like if you pull on this
Yeah,
piece, it'll
you can-
unloop
yeah.
both hands.
Okay.
So don't trip.
You guys are gonna be like, oh, I'm trying to saw it on his knife.
Okay.
They're all false knots.
+2 to your armor class.
Oh, heck yeah, that's 15.
What?
Yeah, he's a barbarian.
I'm so
Barbarian.
sad to hear. I'm sorry.
Listen,
That's
I
You're
hate
barbarian, like
they- just
barbarians
health
don't.
pools.
They're beefy boys. They're not like
and
paladins.
you have like
Son
a
of
crap
a-
ton of stuff,
Yeah,
so
and-
it goes out. But
It
it
equals
Yeah.
out because when I'm
Pump that HP
raged,
up,
like
that
it
is
just
it.
like I have 91 HP though, so literally an attack at half damage.
56.
It's just kind of like, wow, that was a Tuesday.
I should have cast that on myself. All right, let's go.
Kaboo just like looks at him. He's like, why soot? You gave me soot.
No, I gave you a piece of parchment that burned to soot.
Do I have to eat the soot?
It's already cast. You're good.
I'm not gonna eat the soot. And he just kind of like dusts it off.
Can't believe you didn't eat my soot.
It's not that I. Oh, fine. Let's just go.
Let's do this.
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
it.
pour my
Alright,
hood
Alright,
down.
guys, if you need me, you let me know. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be here.
That's a good plan.
The
Good
code
plan.
word is oh shit.
But not right now. The next time.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
When Seraphim says it.
Shit. Oh.
Okay.
I think
You hear it kinda
taught
go
him
up.
how to spell.
You might have.
I got to be.
And
I
when
got
he
to be
goes
more
home,
careful.
he's
with
gonna
that.
teach all the other little pixies how to swear.
We need to get out of this forest
You
quick.
corrupted an entire civilization.
We need
Entire
to-
species you just polluted, you vulgar.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I once
Spells
taught
are
a
on the
goblin the phrase, I will
You
steal
guys
your
are
eternal
still
soul.
at like the in the forest still. So right in front of you is a clearing. You guys still have not seen the door
Okay. I'm just dragging him up.
to the wall. Okay, right, you're at the wall.
If the guard doesn't notice me, I'll.
Doesn't notice yet.
Oi!
Both the guards are kind of like 45 feet away from
Yeah.
you guys. They're like, "What do you want?"
Let me in! You've got a bounty on both of the heads.
Then go to the door.
Oh, what the fuck side am I on?
Points like to behind him. The door's over on this side. So we will
Yep.
imagine you guys are there now. Now you see the door.
Okay.
Bust some bears.
Yes, that is.
Perfect.
I didn't go all the way around, but okay.
As you go to the door, there are two guards. Again, no sort of symbolic colors or anything. They're just stand there. As you walk up, they kind of like just look at you, and you look just like kind of one of them, so they're okay with it.
Mhm.
They're just watching you as you guys walk up.
You let me in? I'm starving.
So
Heard that.
they open up the door. You're supposed to. All right. As you guys enter into
What the
this,
fuck do we see on there?
you see that there is.
Where'd he go? I'm right here.
I was here the entire time. Been here all along.
You see one main building.
Oh.
We'll
Okay.
keep the guard towers there, actually.
I brought the Trogdor guys if
Do
you
you
need
want me to
some
move
knights
them
and
up
just
at all?
standard bandits.
In the meantime, I'm counting the people that are around us, and I'm trying to read their body language to make sure that.
Can I get a perception on how many bandits we're dealing with as well?
What were you saying?
Just to make sure that none of them are getting wise to us or
Okay,
Yeah.
feeling.
Sorry, Derek.
You're good, bro.
See
No, you're good.
straight through my illusion.
Kaboo's gonna kind of do a sit rep and kind of see what he's dealing with, what kind of fighter.
Yeah,
What's your- what
if
is-
someone sees through it, we're
What
immediately.
does it roll against?
DM, I would like your judgment.
But she's
on
still
this.
wearing the
I'm great at
mask,
judging.
so
For some reason, I rolled with advantage, and I don't know why.
Fair.
They
Take
were.
the one furthest to your left-hand side. I haven't looked at them. I just said
They're
that.
both 19.
Just take the
We
next
good?
question.
Are we good? Well, I just wanted to make
care.
sure it was good. I don't know.
I was gonna have you randomly pick one. That works.
Could I roll perception to just?
You can ask it though.
Could I roll perception to see what
Sure.
weapons they're carrying and maybe like what kind of fighting style, like just kind of to perceive like.
What's the question?
All right, what's your?
Oh crap!
15.
I got a critical fail on my perception. It's gonna be one of those nights.
There is literally no shot that not a single one of those dice that I rolled beat that.
Oh, thank goodness.
I also gave you an extra +2 because of the mask.
Yeah, the mask of
Thank you.
maskiness.
26 for my insight.
Oh shit.
I got bad. I got a 1, so Kaboo notices jack crap yet again.
Let me put some homies out. They are not all dwarves.
No, I know, but that's sorry. All I have is I
No,
made a
don't
lot
be
of
sorry.
dwarves. I was on a real dwarf kick when I
They were
started.
gonna be D6s if they weren't dwarves. Okay, so okay, so these two are both. This is like a big main building, as you
Yeah.
see. Outside of there, you see like a job board, basically of like, hey, you guys get paid bonus if you capture these people, kill these people, whatever. Kind of the same thing that you guys saw in the other town.
Yeah.
As you guys kind of enter in, you see that there's a few more than this just around. There's probably a total of 6 out here that you guys can see, plus the 2 in the towers.
Do they look bandity?
Absolutely.
Okay, so the people that they have, that they're hiring people to kill are not bandits then? Or are they? Okay.
I mean, you would assume that they wouldn't have a hunt board if they were all just like hunting.
Did
their
you
own.
say there'd be no fighting this session?
I said this would be a more relaxed session.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I was
This
excited for the
seems-
fight.
You guys
I've
went
been
to go
wanting
kill
fight.
people. There's gonna be fighting.
Yeah, what'd you think? We were gonna like
Just maybe not as much political drama.
Do you think we were gonna tell them that if they be their best selves, they can be more than just bandits? No, my little glaive is called persuasion because I use the sword end to persuade people.
I'm so sad I took the spell that I took instead of the one I
I'm
took.
sorry if I dissuaded
If
you.
you want, you can try to turn them into BFFs. We can adopt more
No, I was
weirdos
like-
into our party.
I was like, oh, we're gonna deal with portals. I need to spell
I mean,
magic.
you let us
Not
keep-
wall of fire.
You let us keep Grim, and he's barely potty trained.
That's me. I'm Grim. I'm badly.
Yeah.
Alright, as you notice that as you guys walk in, everybody kind of like looks at you guys, kind of inspects, and they kind of look at you two. They're like, not bad, not bad. Good work. They say to you, Mod,
Sorry.
pizza. And, yeah, you guys have anything. They've kind of already looked away from you guys. The illusion holds. Are there like handcuffs also on like rope that you're pulling? Or are they just kind of walking free behind you?
They're like on the rope.
Okay.
Yeah, we're tied to the rope.
make sure.
It's kind of like
All right, you're in the bandit camp.
Are there houses in here? Like people actually live here, other than that main building, or is it
You
not
see
fun?
like almost like a open door like barracks where you see like cots inside. You don't really know like is this where they spend their full time? Is this like a stationed place?
Okay.
Is this what is this? I'd say you're probably not familiar with how it works.
I don't see an obvious like holding cell area.
You just see like these smaller ones that are like one of them looks like a kitchen, things like that. There's like
poop pit.
where they have like some arms and things like that.
Okay.
Other than that, it's pretty much those, and then the larger building.
I'll pull them just into a corner and look like I'm like readjusting the rope or something,
Yeah.
and sort of lean in to talk quietly to them.
All right, yeah. No suspicion.
What do we want to do? March into the main building and blow that up, or
I thought this is literally as far as we got. We got in. I'm surprised it worked this far. Well, do you think if maybe we take I think what we should probably do, blowing up the main building could work, but we could corral them into a kill zone if we kind of get them out of the barracks and then we set up a trap for them. Then we can flank them from each side.
that's a great idea. How would we do that?
Okay, Kaboo just kind of sits back. He's like, okay, kill zone, and he's just kind of thinking, and he's like, okay, we have to get them out of here because
In the middle, like you talking, she'll just grab your head and shove it.
Yeah.
Sorry, just to keep
Oh, right.
you
Keep
know,
up the appearance.
prisoners.
Hey, no one tells Axe Battler what
oh,
to do.
No.
Would you believe that?
That's great. That was
Thank
great
you.
comment.
Anyways, okay, so here's the idea. So, alright, so you have the spells. And he's just kind of airy foot, doing it. Okay, so here's the idea. We need to set a fire in the central area to burn them and burn the towers. So that way it causes the walls to burn. Once the walls are on fire and everything, me and Grim can sneak out. I can get Grim over this wall. We sneak out.
The wall
and
that's on fire?
Try to throw you, man.
I'm going to throw. Kaboo's like, I can jump or I can throw
You're
him.
gonna throw him, okay.
And I can jump on a building. Trust me, it'll work. When I'm raged, I can take
You
less
do
damage.
also remember that these walls are spiked on the top.
I'll take the risk. Kaboo is going to try to jump it.
Love it.
I'll take the risk of throwing Grim over.
Pregunta. Do the people in the towers have crossbows? Because I am allergic
No, me
to
too.
the crossbows.
Did we see if they had ranged weapons or?
Yeah. You see multiple people with crossbows.
So,
bows.
but if we set fire to the tower, if we set fire to the towers first, that will stop them from being able to get there. They'll get out of the towers. They'll all run out through the one exit, and then basically me and Grim will be on each side and begin corralling them in and keeping them in. Can you? And we'll let you out first. Can you sneak out or teleport?
What? I can't teleport.
How are we starting them on fire?
We have the world's greatest matchstick over here.
I don't know how quickly that happens.
Okay, well then we need to buy you some time to set a fire.
Not sure. You have space?
I need
We have garlic.
you two to make a
We're talking too much.
performance check.
Yeah.
Oh crap! And let's see
I
how
think he said
Grim
again.
fails today, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Kaboo fails today. Sorry. Okay. 18.
16?
Sorry, I kind of grabbed it while I was rolling. I didn't
stopped.
like
You're
see.
good.
Yeah. So 18.
Didn't even settle before you rolled it. You're good, man.
No, I just because I got the name wrong. I'm like,
I know.
I'm Kaboo. So 18, and
I
then
didn't say
performance plus 2. I never get to use performance. So 20, 30, 20.
Jeez. As you're like, Expelliarmus, they're all like, oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
As you guys are talking, you notice a few people like looking at you guys.
Hit
As
me.
you're like,
Hit me.
you're actually like,
That ain't
is
gonna
that all you
keep
did?
X-Battler down. X-Battler will to kill you all.
This is the worst guy.
One of them's gonna like walk over to you guys. He's just gonna be like,
Oh.
keep him quiet, will you? Jeez.
Kaboo just
know
like
how these
spits on the ground.
stereotypes
Kaboo
are.
just spits on the
I
ground.
just spit on my phone.
Oh, sorry.
No, I did.
Sorry, Axe Battler spits on the phone on the ground. You may trap Axe Battler's body, but his spirit will never be silenced.
For
I'm
now.
gonna peep out of you.
For
and-
now. Yeah, you tell him.
Anyways, so the plan is that we need to get you. We have some garlic. I mean, you said garlic was flammable. You said garlic was flammable.
How about this? I feel like there's. I hope there's not that many people in the main building. The boss is in there. Whatever. We set that on fire. Everyone either runs away or runs in. But then we're stuck in there. So.
Okay, well, how do we set it? Okay, so wait a minute. That's close to the wall. Kaboo gets an idea. I just came up with a new plan. Okay,
It is close to the wall.
It is okay. It's
Here's
like
the
it's
other
not in the
plan.
middle of
Yeah,
this.
the wall is like
Have you
this.
guys
like,
ever
it's
read-
butt to butt against
have
the
you
wall.
guys ever read Burley the Barbarian,
I've
Book
not.
4,
Definitely not.
The Temptress of the Elf Queen?
At least 3 times, actually.
Wait, really?
No, of course not.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here's the plan. So basically what he did in the book is he busted a hole through a wall and basically then escaped through that. So my
Can
idea,
you do that?
Kaboo just kind of like flexes a bit and he's like,
I know, but it's a wall.
right.
No, Kaboo. Don't you worry yourself. I'll break the hole in the wall.
Okay. Oh my. Kaboo's just like, I'm ignoring that cheater.
Well, between the two of you,
Basically, the both of us will break one of us, the one who doesn't cheat, the one who isn't a dirty cheater, will break a hole. Here's the idea. I'll break a hole in the wall as quietly as I can. You set fire. We'll get inside the building. I'll break a hole through both walls. Like, we'll quietly,
both walls.
as far as we can, we'll bust a hole in. You set fire. We get the fire to spread. We escape through there. They won't go in there because the fire is going to be started there. Then we corral them outside. We wait for. We go outside while they're all distracted here. You set fire to the other towers, and we corral them and kill them as they come outside.
Must be a lot of heads.
That's my job.
Okay,
Are you taking us inside?
I guess.
Don't worry. The fire will give these
This
bandits
is not just my
heads
plan.
up.
If you have a better idea, please.
Do you need someone else to check those ropes for you?
Nope, I'm good.
Let's go.
All
Okay,
right.
let's do it. So we need
Terrible
to go
Mind
to
your
the main
fucking
building.
business as I walk away.
Terrible time to tell you, I have no idea what the plan is. Let's go.
Okay.
How am I supposed to do
Alright.
this?
So you guys like go up to like the front of the door.
Yeah.
Sure.
You tell me what you do.
It's all
Bang on
it's
it.
all you, Sierra.
Yeah. As you're like banging on it, you See like a couple other people around
I
you
open it.
looking at you, and you open it. They're like,
Damn it.
"Alright." As you go in, you see.
Oh, also, before we go in, is there a crap hole, like lots of methane that they've been pooping in, like a whole outhouse?
Can you roll a methane check for
Big
me?
brain.
Okay, what's my
I mean, your bonus is probably pretty high.
what's my proficiency in that? Like, is that a bonus of? Would I do that with like just perception or religion?
You can roll a perception check for a methane check, sure.
Okay, 7, 8, 9. So 9.
You're not able to source out a high concentration of methane.
Or just like an outhouse or a honey bucket?
Not that you've seen.
Okay.
You
fine.
kind of imagine people might just go out into the forest.
Okay, that makes
type
sense.
thing.
Yeah.
Since they're so close to it.
Okay.
And here you see two people. As you kind of walk in, you see one man's kind of off to the side, kind of just like guarding. And right in the middle, behind a desk, you see what you would only assume is the captain.
Okay.
You see that he has a full breastplate
Oh,
on.
no. Made of chickens?
Sitting there, and he's kind of there, and there's just a stack of gold coins on his desk as he's counting, kind of marking down the books, counting. You see off to this side, there are
for this.
a few prison cells, and there are a few like carts of like that are like covered in blood, like oh, just dump them there when you're done, type thing, depending on what the bounty's for.
How many prisoners are there?
0.
Uh-oh. I don't like... He just kind of leans into Grim. It's like, I don't think they have good accommodations for prisoners.
And the captain kind of like looks up as you come in. He's like, all right, what do you got?
2 wanted fugitives.
Okay.
For political crimes or some shit like that back in
What the hell?
some other fucking continent. I don't know. They were talking about it in the next town. I have to go back and get the like wanted paper or whatever for it. But
I mean, sure, we can make up something even. I don't care.
sure. But anyways, there was money or the stuff on them at least. They're
It's like,
loaded.
he kind of gestures over to him, and he kind of heads off into one of the other rooms.
Oh.
The like
Who
doors on the
does?
side. The guard does.
Okay.
Okay, so he's in another door. Okay,
Yep.
perfect.
And so you kind of close behind him.
Does this door shut?
Yeah. So like this guy is now in this room, a room off to the side, and the door shut. You know by the scale of the building that it's just that room on the side. It doesn't like lead anywhere else.
Okay,
That's
so there's
obvious.
this big like grand lobby, cells, one room.
Prison cell, one room. Yep.
What's
That's the
this
only
building
doors
made
you
out
see.
of?
Everything is wood. The ceilings are kind of like thatch, grassed, kind of tiered up. It's not like a high quality buildings, but it's sturdy and it's been here a little bit.
Perfect.
How was it? Was it an easy capture?
Oh, pretty easy.
That one looks pretty easy. That one looks pretty tough.
He's
Hey,
just,
axe-battler don't take nothing
Oh,
from
Lord.
nobody.
yeah, just loud.
He's gonna take a copper coin and just chuck it at you.
Joke's on you. I never learned to count.
He's like, you don't have to tell me. Okay.
Right. So, do we get pay now or later?
He's gonna grab the books.
Oh, right.
Everybody
right,
files
right.
reports on. I don't remember all of them. Do you know about what it was? I'll count out rough and then we'll make sure so I can get started.
Oh. It's like 50 gold ahead.
Kaboo just kind of flinches and he's like, uh-oh.
I just
Make a
fucked this
deception
up. I
check.
just fucked this up.
Kaboo's
It's okay.
like, oh,
I gotta
crap.
try. We're gonna kill him anyways.
Is that a 1?
No.
Okay.
Deception?
Yep.
13.
You lucked out. That is a good ball. He not one. Well, damn, hey, if they want to pay it, they're going to pay it. Awesome. He starts
They
like...
assassinated a king or some shit. It's real bad. Yeah.
What king?
Not this continent. They were running away.
We don't have a king here, so that makes
yeah,
sense.
Yeah. They were running away. Went to
Cowards.
the fucking worst place they could think of, so.
If you're going to do something like that, you may as well die. Keep doing it, you know?
Yep.
Why does it
All
hurt
right.
when axe-battler pees?
I think he is.
He's not one we're going to be holding on to.
No, I think he's got head trauma.
What about this one killed someone?
I don't know. He's fucking creepy. Look at him.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
He hasn't talked the whole time. I honestly haven't peeked under the hood either. I don't want to know.
You did get your hood back from her?
Hmm?
You got your hood back from Natura?
Oh, I thought he had.
He has his own cloak, right? And you
Yeah,
bought a
he
purple
gave her.
one.
Oh, because she bought her own clothes.
Yeah.
And a
The shawl.
The shawl.
The shawl.
The desert shawl.
Yeah. So.
That's all we
That
had,
was very
man.
sweet. All right. Yeah, as the guy comes back through,
Fuck.
with the book, and he. How long ago did you pick this up? You're quite away from anywhere with a king.
Oh no, I know. This is what I was able to get out of them, but no, I just picked them up in I don't fucking know what the town is called. It's like a day.
Oh,
So-
sure, whatever. They all have stupid names, anyways. All right.
Just can't wait to
You said
spend
50
this.
gold ahead, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Kind of skips to like the tab that has like laced gold. He's like, okay, we're in the gold page. Oh, he was already taken care of.
Axe Battler, Great Kaboo just is like, oh crap. So is that door still open right now?
Nope.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Kaboo's gonna just like move and just kind of knock the gold on the ground.
This guard's gonna come up and he's gonna pull out like a club. He's
Oh,
gonna
boy.
move to hit you. You gonna do anything to stop it, or are you gonna take it?
I'm gonna take it.
Sorry.
I'm just kind of looking at you, waiting
Yeah.
to see what
How many people are in here?
taking cue to you.
These
From
two.
you.
As he swings, he's gonna slip on the gold coins a little bit, and just let you hear like a kind of like glances off your shoulder. She's like,
Perfect. Then Kaboo's going to just like Kaboo's going since he slipped on the ground. Is he near Kaboo's foot?
I mean, he's down probably like his head's probably like at your waist.
Oh, good. So Kaboo's gonna like put his arms around like his head like this, and he's going to knee him, like drag his face.
What the hell's
into
going
his
on
knee.
here?
Just as he does that, I'm going to lean forward to the guy at the table.
Yeah.
I'm going to undo myself and lean forward at him, then towards him, and I'm going to say, "Death has come," and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame in his face.
Okay.
How? Where's
We
the
need
door?
to we need to silence these guards
Yeah,
fast.
door's like here.
Oh, we're like right there.
There's like a 15-foot. Yeah. So yeah, doors where those are. Yeah.
What kind
Good
of
call.
like? What's the? How did we get in? It's just a normal locking door.
Yeah, just a double door. I mean, you don't know if it has a lock, but yeah, it's just a door.
And so, do I need to roll for anything to knock him out by like bringing him down?
I
onto-
mean, an unarmed attack
Okay.
and damage.
and since I have 2 attacks, I'm going to do it twice just to make sure.
Brutal.
Okay.
After Sacred Flame, we're gonna roll initiative, unless you'd like to do
I'm
something.
doing something.
Also, Kaboo's aiming to break his jaw, so he
Okay.
can't talk.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
I'll just look at the two of you and just say, let's make sure we kill these two first. And I'll turn around and
Okay, so the first one's a 16 plus 7.
6.
Okay.
let them do
You got
their
an
thing. I'm last.
Oh, yeah, that fails. So 8 points of radiant damage into his face.
And to the captain, correct?
Correct.
All right. Blast him in the face, and it hits, and he is gonna be blinded for a little bit. You blast him in the face. All right, what was yours?
So my first attack was a 16 plus 7, so that hits, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and plus 5. So it's a basic just 5 attack. Or wait, is that a D5? It just says 5.
There's no D5, so probably 5.
Yeah, it's just 5. So now I'm sorry, and I'm going to hit him again. So now I'm going to try to hit
So
him
that
again.
was 5 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now I'm going to hit him again and again, aiming to break his jaw, or like
Main.
11, 18.
That hits.
Okay, and another 5, so 10 damage. So Kaboo just like goes around him and he just goes like into his like,
Yeah, as you do, and you kind of like throw him to the ground after the last one.
yeah.
He's gonna like, and he's just on the ground cradling his jaw.
Okay.
All right.
I'll look at them.
How much
quickly.
damage did that do?
8. Thanks.
Sorry.
No,
Guys, I will admit,
appreciate that.
this is my favorite moment. I love these types of moments. Like, I was just like, crap, we need to think. So Kaboo just like smashed it. Like, that was so cool.
Slight change of plans. Let's make sure we can kill these two first. And
Right.
she'll pull just a little metal rod out of her bag, turn around, put it in front of the door, and it extends and just
Oh, heck
stays
yeah.
there.
Oh, it's so cool.
So no one can fucking get in unless
Yeah,
they break the
yeah.
door down.
Yes.
Can Kaboo slit the throat of the guy on the ground?
Damn.
We're getting
Not
there.
before initiative.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry.
You're good. All right, every roll initiative.
I have advantage on initiative now because of my new feat. As long as actually, nope, I'm
Pretty
good.
good.
Oh, whoops, sorry, that wasn't my roll. That was not my roll. I didn't see it. I'm not taking it. I just clicked on
Listen,
it.
man, you can't keep having the
No,
same
I
thing.
promise
You're
you,
good. I'm not stressed.
I haven't even seen it, so I don't know what it's going to be. So, okay, 14.
Okay. We'll go in a circle. Give me 1 second. All right. Kabu, yours 14. Sarah?
19.
Grim?
16.
What the hell happened here?
Also, Kaboo may take some of these coinage as he's a bit sparse.
Yep, you scoop that shit up.
Well, see, I told you this was profitable. And he just like looks at the gold, told you it's profitable.
This is not the time to be talking about the profitability of coins.
You were saying that this was a bad job because we weren't getting paid.
We're jumping in and killing people, and you're like, "Told you this was profitable."
See, I told you it was profitable.
Throw our ethics out the window.
You were Grim, you were the one complaining about not that 5 silver a head isn't worth even rations.
Use your turn to collect coins.
You don't have to, I can.
Are you going to share?
I got sorcery points, bitch.
That's so awesome.
Alright, as the captain's like, oh, what the hell?
Yeah, don't worry about the points.
Oh, hell!
Oh, crap.
Okay, we might
one
have
guard's
a
on the ground.
Yeah.
Just like, we are going to start with Sarah.
You need to kill the guard that's
Damn.
screaming.
I'm not moving out of his range.
Okay.
I'm just moving.
Yep.
And she's gonna open her mouth and just breathe fire on these guys and cast Agonizar's Scorch.
Whoa.
Holy
DC
crap.
15 dex save.
Oof. They both fail.
Oh, DC 15, sorry, is what it was. Ooh, I get to reroll ones.
Hey!
I got another one!
You're not a halfling. Oh.
No, it's a feat I took. I still got a one though,
no.
that sucks shit.
That sucks.
So far I've rolled really bad. 10, and then I add...
Is that too loud?
I think we're gonna be yelling, so... I get to add 4 points, so... it's shit. 14 points of fire damage.
Okay. The bandit on the ground is... Ah! They're both going to scream. The bandit on the ground stops screaming and stops moving as he is now dead.
Oh.
Nice.
Wait, you shot that at the bandit on the ground?
It hit both of them, didn't
It's a...
Oh,
it's
cool.
It's a line of...
Nice.
And then I am now wreathed in flames that don't harm me and cast bright light out to 30 feet, but if someone hits me within 5 feet, or no, any creature within 5 feet takes damage. No, that hits me. They have to attack me. They have to attack me.
Alright, awesome.
So I'm
Grim,
literally on fire.
you are up.
And
You
somehow I'm
snipe
still
or-
disguised. It doesn't drop.
I'm going to...
I thought it was concentration for sure.
Is it not? It's just time?
No.
Or when it...
It's just this
Or
one
if you
hour.
dispel it?
Yeah, it's so weird.
I'm going to
That's not right.
smile at this guy, and I'm going to say, "Oh shit!" And I'm going to hold out my hands.
As you hear, I got you, man! He's going to toss it, and as it comes down, it's going to just land in your hand. Yeah, he tosses it out once again. The superhero landing.
Cool. I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon, my favorite, and that black light absorbing sword appears in the air right behind him.
Oh, so dope.
Yes, was there a problem? You breathed in and
I
got
was young.
That is so good.
I just got
DM, so I have a question. When that guy slipped on gold, did he literally roll a fail and that caused him to like slip, or?
He not won his attack, yeah.
Oh my god, that worked out so well because I'm like, okay, I need to think. Like
Yeah,
we
it
need to
was
get
perfect.
we need to get these guys distracted. So I just landed, and then the fact that he slipped, I was just like, take an opportunity, and I just
That's beautiful.
That was
I am
just so
going to
cool.
cast that at 3rd level, and as soon as it appears, it's able to do an attack.
Yep.
So that will be a Wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Eight.
That is a
I
fail.
can't keep binning these dice.
He is going to take 14 points of radiant damage. Now, because that was a bonus action, I'm going to use my action
These guys are
to
fucked.
slice him with my... I don't think I'm cheating. Hold on, let me double check. Spiritual weapon, bonus action.
Sorry, just
I'm
kicked you
good.
again.
Listen, Emily.
Thanks for bringing the apple beer, by the way.
No problem.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Also, being sick's no fun.
I'm going to slash at him. Oh, natural 20.
Oh,
It was already going to be a crit.
So
Because you're...
Oh,
fake.
yeah!
yeah.
So...
The universe knew! Cool.
So is he dead yet? Is he dead? I'm not quite
damage.
dead yet.
So 20. It doesn't matter. It's critical because of all of the reasons, and that is
Garlic
going
roll,
to
man.
be. Shit, is that right?
Wait,
Oh
is
yeah,
this
yeah,
guy
because
dead?
it was critical.
What?
13.
Yeah, he's dead.
So my second hit, or my hit with my scythe, I'm gonna bring it up and around, and then just bring it down across to his.
Yeah, I heard that
collarbone.
disconnect. Like, that was so funny.
Why did that disconnect? Right down through his collarbone for 13 points of slashing damage.
How much, sorry?
13.
And that's double? Or that's full dice plus what you rolled?
Yes. No. Wait. Hold on. 2d8.
Because remember, for a crit is the full dice plus whatever you roll for the
Oh,
dice.
I forgot.
That's right.
Max crits.
So 8. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
There we
18
There we go.
points. of
Damn.
damage. 18
That
points
is
of
good.
slashing.
That is freaking good.
That feels better.
Yeah.
As he's this like roasted side, and he's got this like burn on his face as well. He's just like, oh, and is able to like move out just to barely avoid a killing blow as this scythe just rakes across his chest, this deep gouging cut. He is going to kind of look around. He's going to be in here. Get in here now!
Oh crap.
It is now Kabu's turn.
Okay.
I bought us a little time.
So-
I have an immovable
Okay.
wand.
I have two
Really?
questions. Well, since everyone's going to hear him, there's no real point to keep attacking. But I would like to propose a rule to cool to the DM. That item you let me have last time, could I use this to get through the wall and maybe make it poof?
He has something.
I mean, I would just
He
say
has something.
it would be pretty cool, at least through one layer of it. Like, because I have to get through the wall of the building, then the wall of the
What
wall.
does he have?
Make an attack and we'll
Oh,
see.
sorry.
Okay, gotcha. And that's just a... So, when it says my plus dex...
Don't
is
you
that,
rule of cool me, mister.
So, no, sorry. Is that plus...
He's like, hey, remember when you said...
Well, no, sorry. I just have a question. Is plus dex like my plus 7 for a regular attack like that I'd get? Because I added in just a regular item of that.
So you just added in like a dagger.
Yeah, I just put in a basic dagger.
Whatever
like-
that says to roll is fine.
Okay, so gotcha. So attack.
I was going to try the salsa and but I'm scared. after your review.
17.
17 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just slicing. So these are the walls of the building.
Yeah, the walls of the building itself. So Kabu, using his strength, just kind of like takes out the dagger that the Sands gave him, and he just like takes a huge slice like out of
Yeah,
the...
so as you do this massive break against it, you see
feel
that
so
as
bad.
it cuts into it, all you see right now is this cut in the wood.
Okay, but it's... Okay, gotcha.
All you see is a cut in the wood.
Okay,
So,
Kabu just kind of looks at it, and he just kind of shakes it. He's like... It worked, and he looks at his arm. It's like... Stupid thing. He looks like Grim. Broken. Okay, so is that ending Kabu's turn since I used my action then?
That uses your action. You can bonus action rage. You can...
But it would just go away right after I rage because I can't attack. So
You can punch a wall to count as an attack to keep your rage.
can I punch the guy or no? Was that considered a no?
You wouldn't be able to.
Okay.
You made an attack this turn, so I'd say you can
Well,
keep
I
your rage
attacked.
next
Oh,
turn.
well, I have 2 attacks. Then can I make another slash on the wall then? Sure. Okay, with the dagger. So I'll make a kind of secondary X slash with it. Okay.
Do you want to rage first?
I mean, sure, yeah, I guess
You don't
I'll
have to.
rage. Yeah, I'll just rage. Kabu just kind of goes, all right, let's try this again. And he just kind of he just like scrapes his armbands together, and it just makes like this almost like spark, and you just see the red flame just kind of go around him, and his eyes get red. Let's try this time with
He's
gusto.
so animated. I can't.
This time with gusto. And let's see. Okay, so I attack again. 19 to hit.
Alright, so as you kind of cross it the other way,
Yeah.
goes through, the gouge is deeper this time.
Yeah.
But that's all you see for now.
Okay, hope this works. He's like, they never put instructions on these. And he just kind of like holsters it.
Also, where did you move to reach the wall?
Oh, sorry. I just kind of,
You're good.
since this guy's dead, or this guy's dead, he's just kind of over the dead body.
We'll just kind of scoochy.
Yeah. He's kind of over the dead body.
We're gonna.
And then
shift
before
the
he
scene a
turned,
little
then
bit
he's like,
further.
Seraphin, you need to start working the fire everywhere. We don't have much time. Because I'll work on the escape exit. Grim, try to keep, you're the strong
spiritual
one,
weapon
keep the
is
door
right
shut.
Is that what you did?
I'm literally fighting someone.
Oh, okay. Kill him then.
Right, I'm busy. You did spiritual weapon?
Yes, my spiritual. Oh, fuck!
You have
I have a
spiritual
spiritual weapon, and it's beautiful.
You're welcome. Thank you. Provided by Kalo's Creations.
Broken by DM.
Or actually, I'm thinking about Paint Anvil. I like Paint Anvil.
Oh, that's good. All right. End of your turn.
Yep.
All right. It is now the captain's turn. As he's kind of, he's gonna reach down and pull from both of his, from both sides. He's gonna pull out these 2 curved scimitars.
I'm fucked.
As he's gonna kind of look around and just not really sure who he wants to attack. As he's gonna look towards the one that just breathed this massive cone of fire at them.
Fuck me up! Come on.
He is.
Oh wait, is he right next to me? Sentinel.
He is. He's within 5 feet of you.
And
So
he's
I still and Caboose still holding. Can I switch to the glaive or do I use the dagger since I was?
You
the
have
last
your
one?
dagger out.
Oh
yeah.
no, that's fine. I'll
It
use
is
the
a
dagger.
free action to switch, but on your turn you can switch.
No, so I'll just hit him with the dagger since he's 5 feet and
Is
with
that
me.
how you just make an attack when they
Yeah.
attack? Okay.
Yeah.
I just make an attack if he attacks anyone that's if he's within 5 feet of me and he makes an attack of any kind.
Okay.
As far as we ruled last game,
Sure.
he just has to be within 5 feet. So I'll roll for
Fuck me
attack.
up.
First time Sarah's been hit.
18.
I know.
18.
That is not going to hit this time.
Holy crap!
Oh no.
Bad
shit, my man.
So as he's going to look over at you,
What did you roll?
18.
Oh,
And that did not
fuck.
hit. Yeah.
As he reaches towards you and kind of leans to make this attack, he just the sixth sense just sees this dagger coming from behind. He's able to kind of curl out of the way and kind of redirect it away. He's then going to swing with both scimitars at you.
Please don't kill me.
DM, I can cancel critical, so if you'll ever tell me when there is a critical.
I love great
Critical. Don't worry, there absolutely is not a
Okay.
critical with an 8 and a 2 on the dice. So,
You just like so the
what's your AC?
16.
Yeah, no.
so he just so after he tries to dodge the dagger, he just
dodges a little bit off his step as he tried to go. He doesn't have that balance, doesn't have that poise as he
And
does that.
As he nears me, he takes 3 points of fire damage because I'm on
Beautiful.
fire. Good feat. It's a good feat.
Grim is having the hardest times, fighting this guy, trying to stay aware and look really badass, cool, dark, scary, while at the same time his heart is just like, she looks so cool.
Yes, Sarah.
I'm
When he's in the back, he's
fanboying
just
out
like,
over
I'm
here.
over this. Shit. Move around is so cool. I love it. It's one of my favorite,
I mean, if they break down the door.
favorite items. They're still gonna go into the rod.
I mean, it's just,
Wait,
go
did the
under-
door open in or out?
I didn't.
Did
I was-
open in.
Oh, okay.
It did open in.
They're like, they're gonna have to break
you
the
have an
door
immovable
down.
rod?
I haven't
Isn't
had
it
it
so
That was my third magic item.
That is the
That's
that
the one
is
she
good.
gave herself in the third session. When
Yeah, I
she
was like, wait, I was supposed to have 3 magic
Oh my
items.
gosh, we could
That's
use
good
this
because
rod for science.
In my mind, I'm just like, this guy is the one we have to take down.
yeah.
If we can take him down, we might survive. But if people get in here with us, I mean, it's already going to be hard enough.
It's
But
okay.
All
I might
right,
open
so
that door.
seeing that he's pretty damn surrounded at this point, his face of this as he's
He's gonna do something.
dodges this, he's like, yes. As he goes to make an attack and sees that he's just not able to make connection, he's looking around and this floating weapon is behind him. The barbarian's just punching a wall
You're
for
on
some
fire
reason.
too, right? When you
He has like
well,
this.
it's supposed to be more like a metaphorical,
It's like a
but
fire,
you see
like a
you know
shimmer.
how when you see a can of Sterno, you see that shimmering heat. You just see this,
cool.
but it
like
doesn't
the
feel
mirage
warm.
glimmer type
It's
thing.
more
That's
like you
awesome.
can, but when you get near it, you can kind of just feel the anger instead.
It's
Awesome.
almost like his body's just heating up to a point where you can actually feel
Yeah.
it. He is going to try to absolutely run the fuck out of here.
That's a lot of
Which
opportunity
means
attacks.
Oh, does he provoke sentinel?
all
Oh no, he
4
wouldn't provoke it
things.
again.
So your weapon, right, gets opportunity attacks. You get opportunity attack.
I
you
get another opportunity attack because
you
he
don't.
is. Oh no, I
Your
don't
turn
because I
hasn't
already
come
used
over, so
it.
you have
Yeah.
your
I
action
don't
already used.
know if my weapon would get it. I think it might be either
Oh, are you
me
tense?
or my.
Oh, you have to
I'm
pick
using
the-
my reaction to do it, but
I'm not currently holding a weapon, so can I just punch him?
Punch him.
Okay.
You don't have Warcaster, do you?
No, not yet.
You're like, it's coming.
I don't have a lot of concentration spells, so I didn't take
Fair.
it. Usually that's the first thing I take.
Fair, yeah.
I'm going to cast Toll the Dead. I do have Warcaster, so I'm able to cast a spell as,
Oh my
as
gosh,
a reaction.
nice.
And since he's been damaged, I get to roll 2d12s, but he does need to make a Wisdom saving throw first, and he might make it. I don't know. Sometimes the dice.
12.
Not quite.
Listen, guys, I'm trying to give
This
you
is
a chance.
definitely a
You're cool
confidence
looking.
boost, guys, after we almost got killed last time.
The dice gods are reimbursing
Yeah.
at this point.
Well, I mean, and dude, like we've done so much cool stuff. From your like fire to burning the guy, from me like knocking the coins over and head like punching it.
How much
But trust me,
Right,
once this
that would be
cut
12
happens,
points
it's gonna be pretty
of,
cool.
That knee move, man.
Of necrotic damage. 12 points of necrotic damage. As he turns to run, I say, "Where do you think you're going?" And as I do, just like he just feels every part of his body just tense as this energy enters him.
Alright, what's your... Oh, you don't have one? You punching him?
Gotta try. 16?
That's not gonna hit.
It's okay, I do 0 damage. Because I have a -1 on the strength.
So does his hit though?
His does hit, and it manages to hit him.
Okay.
He is still gonna manage to barrel through.
Embarrassing.
As he gets to the door, he grabs this rod, and he's gonna sit down. He's gonna try to make the strength save. It's a 30 DC. Breaking a movable rod. We're using Christmas dice. The high roll. No. I'm sitting there. He's like, he's just gonna like try to open the door, and then he's like, oh, shit. He's just like pounding on it. At that point, you start to hear other people pounding on the door from the other side.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So there's
As
the
he
back
says,
door.
break it down! Break the wall down! You just hear, you see an axe blade poke through the wall.
Oh boy.
Some through the door. You see like there's no like windows, but like through the walls, like they're just attacking this entire side.
How far is the other door from me? Can I see it?
Other door, as in like side door that they
Wherever they're trying to come in from?
they're trying from here,
Oh, the immovable
right where
rod door.
he is. Yeah, that's the only door in and out.
Okay, we don't see any. Okay.
We need to set fire to this. Oh, sorry, he's
Nope.
rage. We need to set fire to this place. We gotta get out of here.
All right, that's gonna come back around to Sarah.
I'm gonna hold my action until that
Spicy.
door opens.
Okay. Oh, what are you holding?
Oh.
Fireball.
Yes!
So if it doesn't happen in a turn, you lose your slot. Right?
Thanks for reminding me.
Hey,
You
I'm
are
just
a
being
kind
balanced.
DM.
We
The
gotta,
reminders
we
will-
gotta kill this guy.
The reminders
Fuck
will
it.
always happen, but for now, yeah.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna firebolt him. Bolt him.
Bolt, firebolt him, fireball him.
24.
That's gonna hit.
$13 points of fire damage.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, I can't trip. If we see those void
Firebolt.
fuckers again, I'm useless.
Oh, damn.
Right on.
All right, that's gonna go to Grim.
He's reading.
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Spellcasters are just reading. That's the whole
Sums
gameplay
of
experience.
spellcasters.
It's just reading.
Okay. I'm going to have this little beauty go 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to
you
go
cheeky
5,
boy.
10, 15.
Okay, reminder, what did we decide for flank rules? Advantage or plus?
I thought it was.
It's advantage, right?
No, it was plus.
Plus,
I thought was it?
Did
plus
you?
or
I thought we
advantage?
settled on advantage.
Okay,
I thought we
advantage.
settled
It
Yeah.
was advantage because that has a chance of being bigger.
Yeah.
So small, consistent, or chance
Yeah.
of mega. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to attack first with my third level spiritual weapon, and he needs to make a no. What do I do? Oh, it's a. I'm attacking. Sorry, my brain.
You're good. The only one stressing about it.
it is recording, correct?
Yes. It is. I know it's crazy. Hour and 30 minutes and it hasn't failed once. That's so annoying.
Okay. $19.
To hit,
Yeah.
that's gonna hit. That,
Oh,
means,
yes.
that meets his AC.
Holy
This
shit.
Fucker. I was really scared. I was like, we're about to barge in here, and they're
Was
all
that
like
with
20s in
advantage?
here.
That was with advantage, yeah. That's going to be a
When you wander into the wrong area in a game.
6
everyone's
points
super high level.
of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to don't know this one actually.
That was a repetitive battle music.
I think I'm going to do Toll the Dead once again. So he needs to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Natural
I'll
one.
roll those.
I see this dice even.
Ooh, it's okay. 6, 7, 8, 9 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Kabu, you're up.
Any update on the wall yet?
There is an update on the wall.
Okay.
You see where you sliced on both sides. Slowly, little grain of sands have come down.
Perfect.
As it starts speeding up.
Okay.
As you're now able to see the top of where you cut, you can see all the way through this wall now.
Okay.
You're not able to make it through, like can't fit
I know,
through
not yet.
but
Did it go through both walls or just the one?
they're not touching. So,
Okay,
it
so
just
just-
went through
just
the wall
the
of the
main
building, not
Okay.
the wall of outside.
I'll come back to you later. And he just kind of like rushes over. So 5, 10, 15. And what do you
Here.
be flank?
5, 10.
Okay.
Diagonals are
Diagonals are just
5
5.
foot,
Okay.
which are
So basically,
So nice.
so would this be flanked since I'm using my glaive? And Kaboo switches to his glaive.
I will say it is flanked only because he can't go forward and there's things on each side. Normally flanked would be opposite sides.
Okay, I just
But
want to make sure.
He is not able to do anything going
Yeah.
forward and he's covered. So yeah, absolutely.
So Kaboo's gonna stab him in the back while he's panicking.
Damn. All right.
So let me roll, and I get advantage
We're the worst, you guys.
because I'm enraged. So wait, no, I don't get advantage on. Oh wait, I get 2
You get
attack rolls. That's what I'm saying. Sorry.
You get advantage because he's flanked.
Oh really? Oh cool.
Yeah.
So 1, 2. So I'm gonna roll this as my first.
Also, don't forget about reckless.
Doesn't matter which one. You're good.
Okay, okay. So I'll do my first attack. This will be my advantage die. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just whatever the highest it is. So first attack. Nope, miss.
What is it?
8 and a 1.
Oh.
Plus, a plus 8 is only d16. So
Just tell me what the number is.
yeah.
Rough.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
So 28. So basically, with that, that's and then I roll for damage
And it's
plus
a
fire damage.
It's
So
a
that's
full
gonna be
damage dice on the crit.
So it's a full 10 plus whatever you roll on your damage for the glaive.
oh, okay.
Glaive's a D10, right?
Yeah, D10. It's a D10 with damage plus 5. So so 1.
Oh damn! Really?
So it's going to be 11 plus 5.
Oh,
plus your
plus
fire
2.
damage.
Plus 2. I'm raged.
Okay, sweet.
So
Plus your fire damage.
4 for fire.
Alright, so a total of what?
Okay, so
I will say
4,
barbarians are a lot
5,
of math.
6, 7. So 7 plus what's the critical?
10.
Just
The full dice.
So 17.
How would you like to do this?
Yes! I love this part. Sorry, guys. I've been wanting to do
No.
this. So
Go ham.
okay, so Kaboo just says, "Scum, nowhere to run, scum," and he stabs him with his glaive. But then he stabs him in such a way where basically it goes in, but he's not fully piercing it yet, and he twists the glaive like a corkscrew, slowly as his spine snaps. And he's gargling, and then Kaboo bursts it out on the other side, still spinning it as it comes out, and then he just throws him like over his back. Like he just then like lifts him with his glaive and just chucks him where the other body is.
Sarah is staring at her friend who talks to scorpions.
Oh, and also Kaboo, can I just also say Kaboo, before he grabs him, like he lets him like slink over, he rips off the head and he just like ties it to his like
Yeah, we're
thing.
supposed to bring back heads, right?
They said bring back like something to identify, so heads is the easiest one.
Heads up, and then he just says his one-liner. Oh wait, oh crap, I forgot to play my theme music. It was gonna be like this, sorry. It was gonna be like,
Next time. I'm sure it'll happen again.
okay, so basically he like rips off the head
Oh,
and he just
yeah.
puts it, and he's like, tails you win, heads I win.
Nice.
And then he just kind of turns and looks at the wall. He's like,
I'm going to look back. I'm going to look over at Sarah, and then I'm going to look back, and I'm going to look at
Sarah, and I'm going to say, I'm not even bringing up that pun he just made.
No,
That was Weller.
You better not.
Weller.
You'll fucking rip your spine out.
As you look over at the wall, you see it hasn't made much progress since the last time you looked at it. It
Time
is
for
still,
the auxiliary.
It's still going down, but not. It's not
time for the auxiliary exit. And because since I still have some movement yet, I'm just going to move back over to the
You have
wall.
plenty.
I'm going to move back over to the wall and then wait for my next turn.
You have another attack still. You only used one.
Oh, I used 2, remember?
No, he missed.
I
Oh,
missed
He
the
missed
first
on that
one.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, you're good. All right, and that is
Sarah, start setting fire to the place and grab the gold. We need to get paid.
Yes, sir.
Grim, did you pee yourself?
What is that?
Okay. Wait, so you admit it?
I admit to nothing.
Oh my gosh. We're casting the zone of truth when this is over.
Grim, as you are there and you see this, oh wow, heated. You are greeted by a spear point shoving through the wall. Does a 22 hit?
Oh.
No. Yes.
As the spear stabs into your arm. As it pulls away, as you guys kind of look, you see that they've made a pretty substantial hole in the wall now.
Here we fucking go.
Sarah, I
There are
think
going
this
to
is your
be-
expertise.
There are going to be 2 crossbow bolts coming through.
Bring it on, bitch.
They're going to be
Get that fucking
towards
down.
Grim and towards Sarah.
Okay.
The first one towards Sarah is going to be a. God. That's me. Okay. Thoughts for the party? The dice was cocked. I re-rolled it. It was a natural 20.
Oh,
I don't
say
care.
That happens.
Okay.
I say if it happens, it happens.
I was like, I feel bad.
How far away was the person that shot it?
They're outside, so there's holes
Well,
in
wouldn't
here.
they have disadvantage though?
I'm going
because
to-
they can't really see. Like, there's a hole.
There's
but
a hole like this big, and they're aiming a crossbow through like.
So
this.
it's open now.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go ahead and cancel that.
Okay.
So as I feel the energy of the
Nice.
room,
That's so cool.
as I feel the energy
You
of
should
the
be high-fiving
room, I did it. Where the fuck is that ability?
Please tell me you have it.
Hey, wait.
Yes. Okay. So as I feel this energy, as the bolt is coming flying through, and I just feel this like life or death, and I come to this understanding that this thing is going to cause heavy damage and bring someone closer to death's door, I'm going to reach through, and I'm just going to shut that door a little bit more.
Okay.
Or at least reach out to her life force
Okay.
and kind of pull
Yeah.
her back through that door, kind
Yeah.
of like what he did to me. And I'm going to cancel out the critical and any other effects that are triggered by a critical hit. So.
Got it. So now it still like
Still hits.
but it doesn't double or whatever.
Correct. It's just
That's
like a
so
regular.
Cool. I did
It's
not know that about
so-
Death Clerics.
Could use this to that so many
So
times.
good, so good. Now we just got to keep our death cleric alive.
Yeah.
It's hard.
He's hard.
I die a lot.
It's going to be 9 damage.
Death is like an uncle. It comes
We
around
good?
very infrequently,
And
but
the one towards
you
you,
don't miss it when
Grim,
it's gone.
is going to be a 17.
17 hits.
And actually, that's at disadvantage because he's within.
If I would have cast that spell on myself, it would not have.
Okay, it doesn't hit. He has disadvantage. He's within 5 feet because he's right outside the door of you.
Oh, he doesn't hit then.
No, he does not hit. He rolls a total of 8. Cool. All right, that is going to move it along, and that is going to bring us back to Sarah. No. Once I see the D6s coming out.
she's pulling out
You need
the
more?
sacred dice of
81.
dice.
Fixed poison. Roundy boys or non-roundy boys?
Roundy boys. Okay. Looking through this hole in the door, how many people are out there? Can I see, or is it
You
just
can
all,
see
like,
probably about 6 or so. Everybody that was out there is at these walls just beating them.
crowded? Can I see past them?
Battle of Yorktown.
At like glimpses and
1771.
glances, you definitely would be able to.
I just want to kill Grim.
I know. No, you would be able to. As they're
Thank
kind of
you.
moving out, I mean, they're not like standing there just like sawing at this hole they've made. They're kind
Okay.
of just all just kind of. So you'd be able to make out.
So has the plan changed? Are we just like gonna hold out here instead of bust through the wall?
Are you saying that in person?
Are we just? So has the plan changed? Are we still gonna set fire to this, or? Yeah, I'll just stick with the plan.
Let's see. So I'm gonna aim beyond the door a bit, so I don't hit Grim with this 20-foot radius thing. They just need to make dex saves. Yeah, so
Let's hope
she
they're-
points her finger right through the hole in the door,
Can
and
I
this,
steal 1d20 from you?
yeah, you can have the fuck one.
I should have fucked from other max. Alright, what's your DC?
15.
It is a dex save. Okay, so 2 of them save. 4 of them do not.
So the ones
Woof.
who save take half.
Okay.
Oh my gosh!
Holy
Uh,
heck! Barbecue anyone?
points of fire damage.
Good lord.
Holy fuck.
I got an extra 4 from my feet.
That was amazing.
Remind me never to make you mad.
Don't make me or my cup party mad ever again.
How would you like to do it for 4? Do you want to describe how it goes out? Anything? Or
You just hear this like, it's just
you see this little like dart of like there's like orange.
So you don't really hear anything, and
I
then
think
just
that needs to be bigger.
And it's just like that silence where everything's like quiet before it's just like.
yeah.
As you feel
Less
through that hole.
explosive, more fire. Yeah.
Caboose just
Yeah.
kind of looking. He's like, I think that needs to be.
The fire
Bigger.
as they're not really like out here yet. You hear that 2 voices are crying out.
Mm-hmm.
Just like screaming and crying at this point. The pounding against the walls has stopped.
And then,
As the screaming continues for a little bit, it goes quiet outside.
Kaboo. Oh, that's so cool.
I'm still gonna do this because I don't know if there's anyone else. I'm gonna spend 3 sorcery points to do heightened
Cool.
spells, so I can cast a spell as a bonus or quicken spells
Yeah, quick as well. I enjoy it.
as a bonus action, but it has to be a cantrip. So I'm gonna use Mage Hand to scoop up some gold
Cool.
and bring it to my bag.
Okay.
However much I scoop up.
Yep.
Guess the
kinda
plan's
did.
changing. Sarah, gather the gold. I guess we'll just take care of the rift raft.
It is quiet.
Sometimes plans change. And I look over at you.
She's grinning.
Holy shit!
Baseball.
Oh shit!
Caboose
Right?
still has. Caboose
Very
still
good.
has the head.
Shit.
Caboose still has the head like just tied around his like waist.
I'm gonna peek out.
Oh shit!
Is there anyone out there, or are they all?
Peeking out the hole.
Yeah.
You don't see anybody. You see bodies. You don't see anybody up.
How many bodies?
You see 6 bodies. 4 of them burnt to a crisp. 2 of them look like they were kind of running towards where the gate was, as they're down and their bodies are scorched and torched.
I'm going to turn and I'm going to look at you and I'm going to say,
That was fun.
that was a good time. Yubitotek is very happy with us today. Let's get some gold. And I'm going
It
to
is
go
still
over.
your turn,
And
Grim.
I'm going, oh yeah, I'm going to definitely use my turn to gather up
We're
some
not fucking
coins.
out of initiative.
And then this sword
You
is...
counting them as you go, or are you just dumping them?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to take as many as I can.
Okay.
And in the meantime, I'm going to kind of glance over my shoulder and wait for the other ball to drop because I'm like,
Also,
Easy.
are we
Okay.
going to die? Am I able to get most of the gold, or how much do I get? I mean, I can just count it later.
Yeah.
could I ask you guys
We'll
to pick
count it.
up
We'll
gold for
roll
me
it.
because I need to do something to kind of help ease the
Don't worry.
situation.
Don't worry, we'll share some. He'll share some.
And that
Do you see the
is-
head hanging?
That is the end of my
Don't
turn.
worry about it.
Sweet.
Caboose just like, oh, is
It's
it
your
my
turn.
turn?
Yeah.
Caboose just like, save some gold for me. I need to go be a, and he just gets this like kind of almost twisted grin, people person, and he grabs the head and he kind of just rips, like he doesn't even bother undoing the knot he did on the hair, and he just like rips the hair like off of his side, and he walks to the hole, not quite to give away an advantage, but he walks towards the hole is, and he's just like, I want you freaks of nature to listen. We just killed your boss and half of your people.
You
I'm
don't
going
see
to
you.
make this abundantly clear, and he throws the head out like of the whole, of like the like of the thing, and he just kind of lets it bob outside. Our mission was to collect you dead or alive. If you come alive, you may have a chance to live. You come dead, if you make us chase you, if you make us fight you anymore, I will do this, but worse to you.
Make an intimidation check.
Okay.
There's a dragon outside, so it's okay.
Can he have advantage because of the head that he threw out?
Absolutely, you're
Okay.
correct. Never hurts to ask.
Thank you.
Could have had guidance too, imagine.
You didn't know he was gonna do that.
17.
Okay.
Pretty good.
You hear one voice kind of, okay, I'm putting my weapons down. I'm coming out. Are you looking out?
Yeah,
the hole?
Caboose like looking.
You see this like shorter, kind of like short for an orc guy, kind of come out. He's like, okay. And he like sets his weapons down. He has like his hands up.
How many of you are left? Did your friends all join?
I don't know. Do you want me to count the bodies? I don't know of anybody
I want you to
else.
count the living.
I don't see anybody but you guys.
Can I roll to see if he's telling the truth?
Yeah, insight check.
Okay.
Friends.
19. Plus insight, you said?
Yeah.
18. So 18.
He's Cooper Gold. He seems like he's telling the truth.
Grim is
He's just like terrified, does not want to die right now.
Okay, well, if he's telling the truth, I mean, an 18 is pretty good. So Kaboo is going to walk outside, still rage to this man.
How you getting outside?
Just through the hole. He's just going to, like...
It's not that big yet.
Oh, it's not that big?
No. It's probably about this big at this point. Like it's a little bit singy from the
You
fireball.
can remove the rod. There's like a button.
Okay, so sorry, how much...
Is
So
there-
I moved, like,
Shine.
5, 10,
I don't know if he can.
15,
Oh, should I have said that? They probably could have just removed
20.
it.
So I moved 20 so far.
Because it requires a DC 30 strength
No.
check to break, but I know there is like a...
Until you or another creature uses an action to push the button again, the rod doesn't move. Sorry,
No, you're fine.
I don't know if the people
So
They
break
wouldn't have
it.
been able to
button.
reach it anyway, so...
So yeah,
So
you can just
could-
click and it.
Nor have they probably ever seen
He just,
it.
like, hits the button. Oh, by the way, I get a bonus action to open a door. Because we established that all the way in the first section. And I said if there was a door, I was going to open the door.
Sweet, sure.
As long as it's unlocked.
Sorry. And he's just going to kind of, like, grab it, and he's going to kind of pocket the rod for right now. Make sure I get... This as collateral to make sure I get paid.
Okay.
And he just kind of, like, opens the door, and he just kind of walks out using 25. And so he's like, anyone else want to join the only smart one here?
You're nothing.
Good. And then he just kind of like, looks around and he's like, you're going to help us carry our stuff.
Okay.
This is what I want you to do. You're going to walk around to all of the corpses of your friends. You're going to take any money they had. You're going to take any weapons that look valuable. You are going to carry it. If you do anything to harm us, and he just points to the head, talk to your friend. That you'll be talking to your friend real soon.
Oh, okay. She starts kind of like going around and he
And
goes
just to
the
be
first,
safe,
like,
Grim
crispy
is going
bottom.
to just to be safe. Kaboo's just going to kind of like take his glaive and he's just going to kind of run his like thumb down it so he can like attack himself a little.
No, you're good. You're ready
Yeah,
to
just to
still
keep my rage up.
Good job.
Ugh.
Yeah, and then
Metal
Kaboo
shit.
ends his turn with still Sarah's rod in his like little
That's fine.
like side thing.
Yep. All right.
The bad's gonna happen, you guys.
With a 16 to hit,
Okay, yep, that hits, but it's
Um,
halved.
maybe.
Okay,
No.
is it a psychic damage?
Listen, let me just finish.
Scooch.
Jeez. As you just managed to catch this movement, and this quarrel from a crossbow is going to strike you in the arm. It is halved. You're
Okay.
going to take 5 damage.
Oh, cool. That just takes away my temp HP.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Temp HP is
Constitution.
good
saving throw.
stuff.
Oh crap, 8.
And you are now poisoned.
What was it to hit?
Oh wait, I have a resistant. Hold on, I think don't.
It's
have
not
those-
poison damage.
Yeah, but don't I have resistance against being poisoned?
No.
Let me check here.
No, charmed.
Stronger effects that
not
spells
poison.
that'll put you to sleep.
Let me double check here. Sorry, I just want to double check.
Nope, absolutely.
Okay, let's see.
It's your character. It matters most to you if it was right or not. So.
Reckless, totem, ability, extra attack, feral instinct, dark vision. Proficiency. Oh, okay. Against being charmed and magic that puts you to sleep. Okay, fine. I'll take the poison. It's not. a
Charmed
big
though
deal.
is good. for
Kaboo's just like.
barbarian.
He's like, I guess I'll take
Yeah.
the poison.
Kaboo's just kind of like. And he just like looks at his friend. He's like, "What did I say?"
I didn't see him. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
I mean, doesn't that kind of cancel out with attacks because I have advantage on? Or no, wait, I don't have advantage.
If you have
If
advantage,
you touch
Yeah, okay.
recklessly.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot I have reckless attack. If I
It's okay,
attack
I
she's
just-
recklessly.
mentioned it like 4 times.
Oh,
It's like,
sorry, I
No.
keep forgetting.
Also-
Yeah. Okay, fine. So yeah, keep going. So yeah, I'll have
okay,
advantage.
okay. He's like, I don't even know who that is. I promise. He's like going. He's like looking through the pockets. He's like, see.
No. Go tell your friend to put the gun, to put his bow down, or else I'm gonna make myself a brand new handbag out of your skull.
It is now Sarah's.
Uh,
Yeah, that's fine.
I heard all this.
I mean, from outside, yeah. You heard like the whoa, and you hear him yelling at this guy on the ground, and you hear like, yeah.
How's the wall, the hole in the back of the building?
It is enough to squeeze through at this point.
I'm gonna squeeze
But
through
there's still a wall. Another
There's still the
That's
wall
fine.
of the
it.
cave.
I'll squeeze through.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, if I don't immediately see this person who may have attacked.
So you're like behind the building.
Oh
now.
crap!
Yeah,
I
so you
forgot I
don't
brought
see anything
Oreos.
here.
Oh wait, no, I
this is
didn't.
about
Never
a
mind. Sorry, I
it's a
forgot.
5-foot area between the wall and there. Yeah.
Can I?
5 feet wide.
Oh, I mean, can I? I'll pick that way.
Okay. Yep. You kind of peek out on the side of the building. You want to get stand on the corner or go on the side?
The side,
Or
till I
see what
can
you
like
see as
see.
you go. Yeah. I mean, however much movement you have.
Okay. Oh, that's true.
I was like, yeah, you're all over there.
I was like, that was friendly.
Do I see someone?
Do you? Make a perception check.
Don't you do?
Don't you say words.
Don't
eh?
do me, do you? 14.
You do not.
I still have an action. I'm gonna dash. Use my action to dash. 5, 10, 15. Can I move through Kabu?
Yeah, that's right.
I just kind of get over here. Do I see anyone now?
Charred corpses, probably.
Make another perception check.
Worse. 10.
You do.
Do I see?
From this angle, you see that on one of the guard towers, there's somebody up there who's prone with a crossbow.
Okay.
They don't even notice that you notice them.
Okay.
Are you gonna tell us where the location is, just so we can be aware?
I'm out of. I don't want to say it. Because then she'll see me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That's
Alright, Grim, your turn.
I'm still a little selfish.
Or what?
You
We're
scooping
not
gold
out-
still?
We're not out of initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoop gold.
He's getting all the gold.
He's like lifting up chairs. Ooh, Loki's there. Sorry, that's me.
Yep. We're like,
I was like, oh, okay, yeah.
oh, wait for
There's
it.
one more. Alright, and he's going to take another shot. That is not going to hit. As this shot is again aimed towards you, is it
Can I you roll perception at a disadvantage to see if I can find out where the bolt's coming from?
on
so
your
I can-
turn?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But it is gonna almost past you. You're gonna just kind of be able to tell where it's from. As you're now kind of on edge looking around, you're able to see kind of where that quote's from, where it's hitting, everything. Yep, he misses. It is now Sarah's turn again.
Let's just do a firebolt at it.
Oh, did I miss a
It's
turn because I
Kabu's
got
turn.
poisoned?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
because I was
Nope.
about to say something.
It's because I got poisoned.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so Kabu is
DM's
going
just
to make
said-
his way.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I make it. I have 40 movement, so. Kabu, even though he's at disadvantage, but he's still raging, he's going to. No. He's going to just put his hands, like, on the tower, and he's going to try to use his strength to push the tower down. And I have advantage, so I can roll at a normal thing. So it wouldn't do a disadvantage for my strength check, because it's pushing an object.
Make a stealth check.
Why
You know
Stealth check. It's just athletics, probably. Is that
So
even-
just athletics then? Which is strength?
Strength check.
Is that athletics?
Yeah.
That's strength.
Which one?
Yeah. It's.
Athletics would give you a proficiency bonus.
Oh,
Okay.
so
He just
just
wants you to do a
strength. So
straight
just the-
strength.
You just get +4.
Your modifier.
Okay, so plus my modifier. Okay, so just straight strength. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay. 16.
As you, not quite the same fury as you did when you lifted the statue,
Yeah.
but as you're kind of feeling it, you're pushing against this. You're starting to feel that it is also fastened to the wall on the
okay.
side. This tower is. You're able to kind of like damage some of the beams on the side of it, but you're not able to knock it over.
Okay, and that's my action, so I end my turn.
Out of anger, do you want to punch the?
Yeah, I'm gonna punch it just angrily. But could I? Yeah, I'm just gonna like Caboose just kind of like slices his hand, like
Yeah.
slices himself a little
Sweet.
bit on his glaive again.
Perfect.
Cooler flavor than punching the wall.
Yeah. I stub my toe.
Yeah.
Ow! We stub your pinky toe every time. All right. Now it's gonna be.
Maybe I should just keep like a thorn in my shoe.
Oh.
15 to hit.
That does.
Is That counts on top of another dice.
Heck yeah, it counts.
That's what we call a double die.
What did I just roll?
Do or die.
16 points of fire damage.
Are you firebolting?
Firebolting, yeah.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I say bolt because it sounds like
You
ball.
wanted
half
to
the
know
time.
that if he was gonna die or not. With a fireball.
The other guy's still better. The other guy's still better.
You
be
wouldn't
getting
know.
those-
die.
The other guy better still
Well,
be gathering stuff if he
Yeah,
knows
because he
what's
still
good
takes
for
half
him.
on
Yeah.
stuff, which is insane.
Yeah, as you firebolt directly in the head, and the crossbow kind of dropped next to you, Kabu.
That works. Thanks.
All right, we are now out of initiative.
I'm going to get up. And I'm going to walk out. Where's
You're
the-
like jingle.
Yeah, you have 5 feet less movement speed.
I'm going to walk up to this guy and move this around behind him. I'm going to look at him and say, if I heard correctly, my friend made a promise. And I'm going to hit him with my...
He technically, I did.
Oh, I was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah. There
I'm
was
going to
something.
hit him with my spiritual
please,
weapon.
I didn't know, I promise, please.
That's going to be 24 to hit.
Yeah.
And
Oh
that
my
will
God.
be 10 points
He
of...
is dead.
of necrotic damage.
Absolutely.
The blade just...
What's your spiritual weapon again?
It's a sword.
Ah, okay.
Black
Sorry.
sword.
Probably should have just looked.
And it's just going to slice him down the middle.
And she's like, no, please.
Finish.
Slices into his 2 sides.
And as he falls, I look upon his body, and I kind of get a bit of a smile on my face, and I say, Yupe Totek is grateful for your sacrifice. Today was your day to meet him.
I think I like you too.
All
A
right.
little more. That was
They got blood. They got blood on my new bear pelt.
They sure did.
She giggled. They sure did.
Kabu just also kind of just like
So good.
Kabu also just kind of like kneels down and he just says, "Please." He just kind of gives like a silent prayer to his ancestors, like, "Please let these people be able to find a peace, and let them receive their punishment as guided by the ancestors." And he just kind of like then gets back up and he just kind of sheathes his blade and he starts picking up heads because he's like, "Hopefully this will be enough."
Just pick him, like,
Oh,
chop
also
him.
he grabs like Seraphin's rod and he kind of jangles it. He's like, "My cut."
I don't even know how much money I have yet. You hold on to that for now, and we'll sit down somewhere and redistribute.
And he just starts carrying. He's like, "I'm not carrying all these heads by myself."
I'm checking everyone's pockets.
All right, roll just one investigation check then.
Oh, can I roll too? Because I also, she got it to it first, so yeah.
There's
Okay.
You got like 8 bodies.
I want to
to
start
go
going through pockets
through.
too.
9 bodies to go through.
Grim, would you like to
Investigation.
assist me on this?
Well, it depends. What is your investigation bonus?
+2.
Mine's +4 because it's intelligence.
Maybe assist him.
Mine is +0.
No, I mean a little bit of
I'll help you.
guidance?
I understand. I understand.
Seriously, she's telling us
I
what
have
to do and we're not
walked through
listening.
Is that a spell that I have? No.
I don't know.
Yupe Totek will guide you.
Oh,
and
thank you.
Kabu, you have 2 moves and one of them is reckless attack. You use none of them.
I don't.
She's
Yeah.
like maybe a little bit of. She's trying not to say the word guided. She's like a little help, a little assistance, a little.
Guidance for everyone.
Okay, so what is guidance?
I'm actually just gonna help you. So roll with
Okay.
advantage, if that's okay.
With roll with advantage?
Oh
You're
fuck!
still poisoned.
Fucking
Oh,
me.
so it's just normal then? Okay, so
Let's just see.
But add a
You
D4.
have enough time to be able to look through, so you can roll with advantage.
okay, thank you, sir. Alright. Ah, crap.
Damn.
A nat 1 and then a 1 and a D4.
14. So I get a, with investigation, 14.
Nice. Okay.
We did good job.
We're gonna start with the double nat 1.
Poop in the face. Poop. Just kidding.
Yeah, as you go through and you just like
Don't say
it's
yeah
like
to that.
empty pockets. You're like, what is going on? You do find like one, like you feel the shape of like a blade and it gets somebody's back and you pull it out. And it's like this dagger, like the handle's like rickety, like old pan.
I just toss it.
You do find about 4 copper
Oh,
between
great.
like 3 bodies that you check.
It's something.
Some of them you feel like you found something as you kind of reach through. There's like a pile of like just burnt stuff in their pockets and things like that.
Kaboo is also organizing the bodies into one area, like taking the heads, but giving them some sort of dignity. I mean, he is taking their heads. He's like, and he's just kind of whistling a dwarvish tune. He's like, it's like Tuesday for him. It's just like this was his job, like doing stuff like this, like bandit clearing and everything. It's kind of normal for him.
All right. As you're kind of going through, you're able to find like all the weapons are pretty. There's nothing that really stands out. It's just a bunch of like axes, a bunch of spears.
He's kind of testing the steel. He's like cheap.
Very cheap.
He's like cheap, poorly made, not even a good craftsman. And he kind of looks at it. He's like, not even good craftsman.
And even some that are better quality are just like
yeah.
not maintained. So
not maintained. You need to oil this like blade, not oiled, risky, poor craftsmanship.
I'm gonna light my pipe because apparently I'm not helping you much because of your role.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of helping, and I'm just gonna kind of light my pipe as you two are. Like every now and again, I'll be like, "Oh, check his shield." Oh no, yeah, terrible also. Okay.
Kaboo just like has a handful of organs. He's like, that's not worth anything.
No wonder they were so easy to.
So did I find anything though, like while searching?
As you're kind of going through, you do find in someone's pocket this object kind of wrapped in this cloth. As you unwrap it and you open it up, you find a potion.
Oh, yes! What kind of potion?
It is kind of in these 3 different layers. It's these brown and silver and gray layers.
Do I know do I need to have it like attuned or identified?
I mean, you don't really know what it is.
So, there's a potion shop in town. I'll ask him what it is. And he just kind of like pockets it. And also, he does reach into his...
I don't know. I was going to ask
He
if
does...
Arcana check.
Kaboo does...
Yeah, Arcana check, or you can like even medicine check.
Yeah, I'll
if
run
you
an
want to.
I'll run an Arcana check, because let me check here. What's Arcana? Yeah, I have +4 to Arcana, so...
Oh,
Intelligence. Band of
I was like,
Intelligence.
why? Got it.
Because
No, I know.
roleplay.
Yep,
Because
okay.
roleplay reasons.
Because he is cheating.
Kaboo's like, what do you mean cheating? He doesn't know he's wearing, like, he has the head, like, what the headband is.
You think you would be intelligent enough to know that?
Does Kaboo know, like...
Oh, shit.
Does Kaboo know what that is? Like, now that
It's
he's,
just
like...
Piper. So,
shit. Sorry, I
Kaboo
was
just
just
kind of, like, looks
DM,
like...
you can't say that.
Does Kaboo know what it is now that he has the headband, like, that he has this extra intelligence, or...
No, that the headband is
Yeah, that...
intelligence?
Yeah. Does he know that, or...
I mean,
I
that's
don't
up to
even
you.
know that.
I mean, I guess he just kind of been kind of realizing it, and he just kind of looks at
Is
it.
it requires attunement?
Oh, we had to tune it. He's always been carrying it around since he was like young.
I know, but
but
it
that's what
is
he's
an attuned
saying.
item.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
then
he
you-
does.
Kaboo then just kind of looks at it. He's like, oh my gosh. That explains it
You're
then.
maybe seeing the benefits more now.
Yeah,
but yeah.
Kaboo just kind of looks at it. He's like, that explains it. I killed a murderer cannibal barbarian to prove myself worthy of spiritual guidance from the ancestors. He would kill people with a hammer, crush their skulls, and eat it. He was a known barbarian because he could stay, like, raged, but still, like, keep his sanity about him.
Wow.
I guess that explains when I cut his head off why he was able to do that. And then he just kind of rolls at Arcana on that. It is... Let's see. That's a 9, so 10, 11, 12, 13.
This is a potion of climbing.
Cool. Neat. Kaboo's like,
I knew that.
I always do climbing.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Kaboo's just like, Seraphin, can you throw me 1 gold coin?
Ask him. He's the one who...
Grim, may I have a gold coin, please?
Hmm?
Just 1 gold coin, please.
But okay, for what?
I need to pay Piper.
No, you don't.
Piper, can you take this gold coin to him?
Yeah.
Just takes it. Piper, I will admit, you can be really annoying,
I know.
but you did really help us out.
I know.
And he gives him the gold, yours to keep.
Alrighty. Thanks. You did good.
So
You did great.
You were amazing. You were really good out
You
there.
impressed me again.
Gracias. Are we burning this old bitch to the ground?
Yeah, pretty much.
The side buildings are kind of like smoldering and catching.
Yeah.
Like
I'll just toss out a few
Oh,
firebolts.
we better be careful. Kaboo is like, because if we're close to a forest, I better make sure that it doesn't spread to the
there's
forest.
like a 10,
Oh.
15
It's-
foot clearing around the side.
Okay.
And
Pretty
it's
snowy.
snowy and pretty
Okay.
damn
I forgot where
messy.
I'm... Yeah.
It
cool.
shouldn't spread to the forest.
Okay.
All right. Well, Kaboo just like has this whole thing of heads, and he's just like, Pepe, you wouldn't happen to be able to carry these heads, would you?
Why does he keep calling me Pepe?
Piper.
No.
He just kind of like takes out his rope and he kind of just like threads it through their eye holes like a rope, and he just kind of like ties it on there and he just slings it over his back like all these heads on his silk rope, which he got back from there.
I cannot see any better way to have done that.
Do you want to carry the heads?
I was being sincere.
Ah, very good.
I'm sure there's a bag somewhere. Good. He's like, okay.
I've done a lot of stealing, but
This is, and he just like looks at him weird. He's like, "This is typical. Haven't you ever done mercenary work before? Bandit clearing, goblin hoarding."
no, mostly B&Es, breaking and entering.
Collected.
Breaking and
did you
entering
say goblin
or
whoring?
No, not. Oh my gosh.
I've done that in a few places.
I mean, I've seen a few.
Kabu is just like, "Oh, you don't say words anymore. No, never. Just." So he just kind of slings the heads over, and he's just like, maybe a little too much. And he kind of ties it, but he keeps his bear pelt over it, so he doesn't like freak people out that he's carrying like
That's
heads.
About what time of day is it?
As the sun's kind of like setting, it's you guys to make your plan and kind of do this.
Should we camp in the forest?
maybe
It's starting to. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to make it back, or even to the garlic people.
Could I have my mask back
before nightfall?
Oh, sure.
Oh,
He grabs
shit.
it.
My disguise is gone.
What if, instead of burning the place down,
We
we
sleep here.
hide inside and wait for more mercenaries to come, and then we kill them?
Well,
Uniform
I
money
don't
glitch.
have water.
Kabu's like,
I can make water.
Oh,
all right, fine.
you want to put out the fire?
Do we need to dress like them?
Oh no, I think it's too late.
No, okay,
Oh.
okay.
Is it?
I mean, yeah, like the big house is kind of like fine, like it's not quite, but like the smaller house is like as the flames are kind of.
Kabu does take like one of the logs and he kind of puts it in the middle and he kind of carves this like insignia. He kind of carves this thing into it, and he's basically just kind of like carving in. He's like, "This is a sign that basically says that we've done the job, and if the bandits are to return, then more actions will be taken upon them."
What are you drawing?
It's just a
Why
bear.
is it a giant dick?
No, it's a bear.
Oh, are we the
You
bear
need to work
now?
on your drawing skills.
Okay,
Carving
can I roll
skills.
to see what it looks like? Let's roll this. I want to roll to see my
Sure.
skill. What do you want for that? Like,
performance.
okay, performance +2. Okay. 19. It's not a dick.
Perfect.
It looks like if it is a dick, it's the fanciest dick you've ever seen.
It's a bear.
It's a bear
It's a
dick.
nice
Oh my
bear.
gosh. He draws a bear. It's something that barbarians will draw will make whenever, they've cleared out a camp or something to warn people from coming back that this land is cursed.
Barbarian. Alright.
Barbarian. What do you mean?
Bear? Oh.
Oh, there's two of them.
Oh,
was
he
making
just
a
kind of
joke,
laughs.
okay?
You made a funny.
I-
Everyone, Sarah just made a funny.
never trying
And he
that
just kind of puts his
ever
arm around
again.
her and he just kind of like laughs like a hearty laugh. Oh, you're getting it now. And then he just kind of walks away, like still with the heads, and he's like, "All right, gentlemen, ladies, or what does Sarah identify as?
Lady, she, her.
Lady, Piper. Shall we? So, should we head back to town or should we camp?
How far are we out from town? I don't
Half a
think we
day.
can
It
make it.
took us like a
Half a day to
It's
get.
pretty dark already.
Let's just
Yeah.
camp.
It's the sun is it's that dusk period is starting.
Maybe we can go cut by those garlic people because nobody.
They're the cutest.
I'm
That's
never
close
going to sleep
to
again. I'm not going to sleep well yet again. Oh well, let's do it.
Some distance away, you can go.
Kabu just kind of like grabs one of the dead guards,
Food
like
or whatever.
like just grabs a rag from one of the dead guys and he just like rips it and he just starts making like little nose plugs.
Smart. Yeah, if you guys walk there, you would have to walk about an hour in dark. But
Okay, that's fine.
good
Oh,
luck for
I
us
better
today.
hide the heads. So he does also rip off some of the clothing and then tie the
Okay.
heads, like also with a rope and
Yeah.
everything. He's just kind of keeping them. He's like, don't let him look in the back. Also, this is not a serial killer thing. This is a business thing.
As we're walking, Sarah's just like snapping her finger and making like a little flame, almost like
Yeah,
messing
like,
with a little
like
lighter.
a Zippo.
Yeah.
It's just like
Cool.
I have to
good.
ask.
Now.
And while we're walking, Kabu's gonna ask Sarah, he's like, I have to ask, how have you've been on your own for so long based on what you told us? How have you been able to survive?
Oh, I haven't been on my own that long. I mean, you're kind of on your own in the city, but
I know the feeling. I was alone in the city until I was found by my father. What's your story?
right. Grew up in the city, no family, as I think we've said.
Tell you what, you like to make deals, right?
Depends.
Kabu goes through his hand and he pulls out the mask and a gold and he's like, tell you what, I'll tell you the story about this mask and give you a gold piece if you start talking a little bit about yourself. Truthfully, of course.
I have other questions, not about the mask.
All right, shoot. And he just kind of like, he like puts the mask away, but he's still kind of like throwing the gold and catching it.
Now or later with the
We got
garlic
time.
people? Okay. I forgot what my question was. I wrote it down.
All right, fine. But if the currency is this, then you ask a question, I get a question, and we both answer truthfully. Grim, could you cast a zone of truth while we're walking? Or is
No,
that
I need my
stationary?
spells in case someone tries to kill me.
Fair
I didn't
point.
prepare for today.
Oh, fair point. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's a good question.
All right. Truth or truth or
Truth or
truth.
truth. No dares. The dare's already been said.
You mentioned a Kara.
Kara. And you see his face just kind of get like a little sullen and just kind of frustrated. He's like, yeah, what about her?
Friend, fellow tribes member, or
Not a barbarian, treasure seeker, and mercenary. She's one of the best in the business. It would have been an honor to have been working with her. All I know about her is she enjoys spicy food. She likes to crack jokes. And when she wants to get money, she'll leave you alone in a den of spiders for 3 days and run off with all the loot.
right?
I only traveled with her for a bit. Thought we were friends, but after that experience, I kind of started trusting people a little less. It was my first major failure. It was one of my major failures.
And sorry, was she from your tribe or just another?
Just a random mercenary. One of the top build. Whenever you need a mercenary, just one of the people that... She's not gilded, though, so she's just kind of on her own, kind of a freelancer. Really considered one of the best in her territory. Treasure hunter, thief, extortionist.
Wow.
All those words I use to describe her. I describe her as a son of a I describe her as a huge dragon turd.
And where was this cave, if you recall?
Some dwarf. It was a while ago. Some just random cave near Dwarven lands. We were asked by the local dwarving mining guild to help recover some treasure. They dug too deep, hit a spider's nest, and basically they were just swarming through.
So she just ditched you.
She ditched me. As soon as things were overwhelmed, she kicked me in the back of the head,
Oh.
threw me down which caused me to fall down a cavern, land in a spider web, and they all charged me like I was a feast amongst baby goblins.
Right.
Oh, Kaboo. I'm sorry that I did not use your hole.
I'm sorry.
Did I say that right?
You did.
Hole?
Yeah,
I'm
you
so-
said it
I
right.
am sorry that I did not use your hole.
I'm going to assume you mean the hole in the wall and not my orifices.
Your orifices.
Never mind. Yeah, you're forgiven.
Don't worry about it.
No, yes, the hole in the wall that you punched through.
I cut through, actually.
Oh, I did though use the hole in the wall.
She used the hole in the wall. See,
Oh.
I'm not... See, I have
Honestly,
ideas.
that makes me feel a lot better. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Anyways,
And
my turn, or do you have any
No,
further questions about Kara? But I'll tell you this, if I ever see her again, I'm going to return the favor.
I was about to say, are you looking for her? Or
How are you going to
Are
get
you
her
mad?
into another spider cave?
No, I'll let my blade persuasion do the talking. I'll let my persuasive methods do the talking.
Right. So if you come across her again, are you gonna kill her?
I'm not really. I already have enough revenge on my plate right now. And he kind of points to the like little notch where he made for the glaive, like for the lady, like
We
with
won't
his
touch
hands.
that right
I
now.
already have to fight some godbuster. I think that I have enough on my
Oh,
revenge
no.
on my plate.
God.
But he doesn't gesture to the many slices on below. Like,
Oh,
that are
okay,
above
sorry.
that. He just gestures to the one notch. That looks a little sanded.
But you're not actively looking for her. It's not consuming your every thought.
I can't hold on. Like I said, there's already something consuming my thoughts, and if I were to go after every person who's tried to cheat, kill me, then I wouldn't get anywhere. In fact, I'd be more lost than I was before I hit the desert. My turn.
Ask away. I'm in a good mood.
So, what have you done? What were you doing in the desert when we first met?
I just gotten there, actually. I think, I don't know, a week or two ago. So, wandering, stealing shit, trying to get food. The usual.
Yes, but how did you get to the desert? I mean,
Oh, on a boat.
Kaboo just kind of like mulls it over. When did you find? That's fair. I guess I wasted my question then. Your turn.
I asked you like 10 questions. So.
Okay, fine. When did you notice that you're a bit different than the tieflings I've met? I mean, you don't see too many tieflings around, but usually you're a bit no offense to your condition, but that's not something typical.
Oh, that's been since birth, I think.
Have people treated you differently because of that? I know it's already hard enough being a tiefling in this world, but
A little bit, not too much. There's a lot of weird people in the city, so.
did you ever get hurt in the city? Like, did a lot of people hurt you?
Sure. In the business we were in, yeah, that's pretty normal.
What was the business? Were you in a thieves guild, local, like...
Yeah, basically.
Why'd you leave? Seems like you were pretty good at it.
Oh, it got old.
What thieves guild were you part of?
I was gonna say, when they're like talking, are you like next to them, or are you just behind them?
I'm just kind of following behind.
Where are you from again? I doubt you've heard of them. We're not a global ring or anything like that, just a local street gang more than a guild.
What are they called?
What city is she from? Has she said what
I
city?
haven't said, I just
Okay.
keep saying the city.
Are you referring to, what's the city, the big city on the continent?
You
Sorry.
would know about
I
it.
can't even remember how to say it.
Well, I would know about it because I'm technically
Sylviastra.
Sylviastra.
Sylviastra?
You keep
Sylviastra.
referring to the city.
Sylviastra.
Were you in
Yeah.
Sylviastra?
Stria?
Stria.
Sylviastria.
Sylviastra.
Okay.
Listen, remember, I didn't name them.
Were you in the city of Sylviastra?
Yes. It's the only city, really.
We're from the same place then.
No shit. Really?
What was the name of your thieves guild?
Turtle soup.
The Suns.
Insight! Sorry, what did you say?
The Suns.
I'm also gonna roll an insight because now I'm curious. Okay, you're lucky. I got a 2. Kaboo has no choice but to believe you.
You can't tell.
I can't tell nothing.
25.
Yeah. It may not be the full name. Sorry.
I rolled a natural 18.
25. Okay, carry on. Sorry.
What did you say?
It's part of the name.
But what was the name of it? What name
Suns,
did you tell
the
me?
Suns.
The Suns?
Like S-U-N, Suns. I guess
Can I
you
roll a
would-
history check to see if I know about any local gangs in the city?
You didn't spend a whole lot of time in the city, did you?
No, I spent it more in there, but I visited the city when I spent more of my time in the local arenas of the city. So
No shit.
So,
That's cool.
I suppose my question is, do you not trust me yet?
oh,
When will I get the full name? When will you trust me?
17 on my history.
Surfing's my whole name. I don't have a lot.
The
of that.
Suns? That is not their full name. Come on. Listen, we have not traveled together long, but we have traveled together long enough. I'm sure both of you have sensed that I'm very difficult to lie to. Even though, I will say, you are the most difficult person to read that I have ever met. And I mean that genuinely, as a compliment.
Thank you.
You do not have to tell me if you don't want to. But I'm just curious what I have to do to reach that level where you would trust me to tell me.
How about this? I tell you, and if you hear any mention of them, you tell me immediately.
Kaboo just kind of
Obviously.
looks at Grim. He's like, fair.
The Crimson Suns.
Don't respond for me.
Oh no, I mean sorry. I mean Kaboo. Kaboo looks at Grim and he just kind of says, fair. The Crimson
The
Suns.
Crimson Suns.
Sorry.
Very original.
What were you checking for?
17 history on now that I know the name, anything on the Crimson Suns. Because, okay, so I don't know anything.
You haven't really heard of them.
That is a beautifully dark name.
Sounds like a low
I would
budget.
make it up. So.
Sounds
sure
like a
it's-
low budget, like sounds like a
It's
low
pretty-
budget game,
It's
like
pretty
for
tacky.
the Crimson
It's on that
Suns.
edgy side of cool.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like that edgelord name, like, and I should
I
know
like it.
edgelord names because let's
pretty
see.
tacky, but you know.
It's good.
Let me pull up my character biography.
Cowboys from Sylvester
They nickname it Salvi. There you go.
is what?
Salvi. S-A-L-V-I.
Okay. My note says Kabu is also from Salvi! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
That's as worse as the name of the barbarian tribe, Dragon Fang Death Killers.
Is that the name of your tribe?
It-
I thought you were from the Beetle.
I am, but there's other tribes. The Beetle tribe
Oh.
merely led the council of the barbarian tribes.
But that wasn't all in Salvi, we'll say for sure.
in the forest around it. They had a
Okay,
deal
that
with the
makes more
local.
sense.
They made the barbarian tribes made a deal to keep bandits and rough ne'er do wells, and also take mercenary work when they needed, just kind of stuff that was considered above the paladins of the city. And he just kind of like you just notice
Makes
this
sense.
disgusting face when he talks about the paladins. So you joined a gang? Why'd you quit? It seems like your edge lords, the lords of the edge, were pretty cool.
That's about it. Things got a bit intense, let's just say.
That's fair. Kaboo's satisfied. It's like, that's fair. Any other questions you have? I think I've exceeded my limit.
I don't think so.
Fine. To recap, if you ever see a girl, I'll tell you if I notice any Crimson Suns. If you see a purple tiefling named Tara holding a sword, Kara. Sorry. If you see a purple tiefling named Kara, let me know. And
Let you know or attack on sight.
I want to get the first attack on her.
You guys are gonna be hunting the world, just punching every single purple tiefling that's out there.
No, he's not. He doesn't. He knows what Kara looks like. She has a very distinct look. Like,
And you are from the Underdark, wherever that is.
It is under, and it is quite dark.
Do you
When I
wanna know?
finally take off my hood now
Yeah.
that the sun is
Sun's
down.
out.
you know,
Sorry,
Greg-
I
Be
interrupted you.
exhausting. No.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I just said that must be exhausting during the day.
How's the night looking tonight, Grim? Good night for for that story you told us you would tell in the desert.
Yes, we just dumped a bunch of shit.
You feel like doing an exposition
how,
dump?
How far away are we from the?
Garlic Village.
Yeah, from here in the Garlic Village.
I like that.
That's so good.
We'll call it Gar. I'm gonna call the guys the Gargars.
I think he said they're the Do they have a name?
Their species is garlicles.
They're garlicles.
Oh, don't get. So if
You
they
guys
get
just thought it
kicked,
was
so
like
if
garlic
they get
people.
kicked in there, you know what? It says, "Ooh, right in the garlicles."
Yeah.
Hey, 24 hours I sat.
You have to
No, that was a
go-
Kaler pun, I could tell. Those are appreciated. Those are appreciated by me.
I mean, you've got like. How long do you want? Like, if you guys.
Well, just while we've been discussing, I just assumed that we'd be close to where we were
you
camping.
guys have like a little bit. I mean, you probably get in there within the next like 45-ish minutes.
We say, yes, once we are in a clearing and I can see the stars, I will know better
Sure,
whether
yeah.
or not
Gotta
it is...
check.
We're getting close.
So-
I can smell it. And he just like pulls out that
Ugh.
cloth and he just like shoves some things up his nose. And he's also ripped off a little bit and he gives some to Seraphim. Like he hasn't shoved this up his nose. It's just kind of the second cloth. Oh, actually, and also what he did is because he carries like some
not
soap
yet.
and like powders in his bag, he kind of has rubbed like those powders he uses and just.
You carry soap with you?
Do you think people want to hire a barbarian with BO? That's called a
I-
BO-barian.
Oh.
24 hours!
Shut up, Grim. You cheated at the arm wrestling.
Well, I roll
Oh,
for
I need
pun
to see the
damage.
rematch too.
We're all dead.
Dead. A deck of many things.
Yes, as soon as we arrive, I want to count out the gold and the treasure that we gather.
Fair.
Alright, yeah, as you guys gonna walk, you know you're getting close. Because you smell it.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, let's not... that's alright.
Viper, and he still has a little
You
bit,
don't
and
want
he's
to go
like,
into the village?
Viper, do
Maybe
you,
tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
Viper, do you, and he holds out like two little strips of fabric left with like still some of the stuff. It's like, Viper, do you need?
He does not appear.
Okay, fair enough.
You got all your shit back, right, from that thing.
Yes, he
Okay.
only had my glaive.
Okay.
He has my heart.
That's
know.
unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
I know he does.
I know he does, and that's what makes him really
We
bad
should
right
do
now.
something about
I
that.
cannot help myself. I like the little mean things. And the big mean things. And the average size mean things.
The old mean things.
I think that's why we all get along so well.
Kaboo just kind of chuckles. That's adorable. Give him an inspiration. Just give that.
Alright,
man
so
a
you
cookie.
guys continuing towards Gar or no?
Yeah, we're going. We're gonna
Mm.
Like
camp.
nearby. He said he doesn't need
Yeah,
it.
nearby.
Camping
No,
we
within
don't-
garlic scent or like a light garlic
No,
scent?
we're gonna.
A little bit.
You guys like, you guys smell, you're like, you start to smell like a little bit and you're like,
That's
this
close
is
enough.
good.
Yeah, this is close enough.
I want to
Um,
enjoy garlic still.
You guys just camping
True.
out.
Yeah, Kaboo just kind
Kinda
of
look for a
sets up like
spot,
a campfire.
Clear the snow again.
Yeah, clearing the snow.
I'm gonna
Makes another
Pull
snowman
out
called
that
Mr.
piece of
Frosty.
garlic.
That was extremely suspicious.
Do we have our ration bags?
Sure.
He just like grabs
It
his.
hits you.
Oh, the garlic?
He threw garlic at you.
What?
It auto hits.
What?
I was making it roll so you guys didn't keep getting the worst fortune the whole time.
Okay, so
It just hits.
what does it do?
Roll a d4.
Okay.
You get to decide if he gets a +1 or a -1. to it.
1.
What's better?
You have the chart. I mean,
Oh,
I got a
you
1.
can look at it.
So I hit a
Grim
1.
wouldn't really know.
Sure.
So I hit a 1.
Let's see if he gives you a +1, a 0, or a 1.
Did you roll a 1 before?
Yeah, I rolled a 1 before.
Ooh, yeah. Plus.
They're all bad.
Oh shit.
So
Oh,
pick
did you
from
set
those
it to a
three,
straight?
basically.
Okay.
-1, 0, or 1.
Oh wait. Actually, no. One's definitely worse. Please do that. I shouldn't be looking. Although I also have ground. You know what to do.
I'm gonna go with -1.
Okay. As this hits you, your glaive slides out of its scabbard,
Okay.
and your dagger drops on the ground. And as you bend pick up, you slip and you fall. Both times it says touched you, you said the same thing. And you are prone now, but you're not.
Kaboo's
Did I
just
see the progression of events there?
Absolutely, I'm
Can
sure.
Kaboo just grab the garlic and chuck it back at it, at his head?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna chuck it at his head.
Oh, these fucking.
You do notice that as you you pick it up, it feels a little bit squishy.
Uh-oh. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Limited use.
But as you throw it, roll a d4, Derek. Grim. Sorry.
My dagger fell out of my boot.
4. Sorry, he might do a plus
Okay.
or a minus, and it might
So
turn
you get
bad.
a -1, a +1, or a 0.
And you can look at the chart probably.
Oh, really? Can I get the chart?
Here, it's on Discord.
So, which one? Sorry.
It's probably gonna be really bad.
So-
you roll a
I-
4,
Okay,
Oh,
so
dude.
4.
and you can add or subtract.
You put nice and high on it though.
Oh my gosh, I can't really do anything. I'll just give him a plus because he's been hurt. Give him a plus.
Okay. Next attack you get, even next session, is critical again.
Next attack I get?
Yeah.
Cool.
Next attack you make is critical.
The eye again.
Same eye.
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, that was well deserved. I'm feeling better for some reason now.
Great. Garlic. Kaboo just looks at the universe and he just flips it off. It's like, universe, screw you.
Like fast air or something.
Oh, also, am I still poisoned?
No, you're good.
Okay.
It wore off. As you you take it off, whatever, it's super squishy. You could probably throw it one more time, but that would be about it.
Oh, then I will keep it.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm going to pee. You guys make dinner.
I like how she's running in real life like the garlic's gonna...
Yes, dinner. Dinner sounds good.
He kind of pulls out the rat. Do you have our rations?
Certainly. Pull out
Cool.
the rations.
He kind of gets a ration and he just looks at it. He's like,
Did we check that building to see if they have food?
you can check, but I think it's burnt to a crisp now.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah.
I think it's
Pasta.
it's
He just
far.
kind of gets it out. He's like, Piper, and he just kind of leaves out a little bit. He just kind of rips off a leaf and he leaves out a little bit for Piper, just as a kind gesture. So Kaboo just kind of sits there and he's just kind of
You guys open up your rations. They're it's
yeah, it's just
not
meat
great
sticks.
food. It's these
It's-
ones are a little bit better.
yeah.
Because you guys got the nice-ish ones. It's little
Yeah.
small individual package. There's some meat, whatever. There's some bread that's not super hard.
It's like-
There's,
it's like
some hard
MRE
cheeses
bread.
and things like that.
Yeah.
So the more shelf-stable food still, but
As far as MREs go, this isn't half bad. I mean, as far as
I don't
rations go,
understand
this isn't
anything.
bad.
Oh, yes. Fresh. Yes. Eating bread with a spoon is difficult. I will not suggest it.
you guys have a fire going or anything? Or you
Yeah,
just-
we have a fire. We're just kind of eating over and just kind of talking. Oh, today was a good day.
Piper? Piper, are you around?
Kaboo made Piper a little charcuterie.
Piper?
No, I thought I watched through it a little
broke
too
the
hard.
magic.
You're good. You're good. It could all come down and we wouldn't care. Nothing? Oh, shit. I think we might have offended Piper.
Why? We gave him gold.
Yeah, we killed a lot of people.
He lives here though, right? Maybe he just went home.
Maybe he's peeing.
Maybe he's peeing.
Trust me, I bet I'll see him on my watch or something and he'll threaten to stab me or shoot me again.
Dinner's not bad.
Thank you.
Yeah, not as good as when we were in the desert. And
sure.
We had a
Wow,
lot of
that's
money.
good.
You know, before we were accused of murder and now wanted fugitives, that was nice. That was
Might
probably
be
the best
okay.
paying
I
gig
think
I had.
the prince probably won that, right?
I mean, I wish we could like hear news. Wait, Kaboo's like, and he just kind of like snaps his hands and he kind of looks at the wrist that the sands gave him. He's like, "Hello, hello."
What happens?
If we had a 300 gold diamond, I could check on the area.
Oh, good. I'll just pull up 300 gold I've been saving in my loincloth.
Oh, speaking of gold, how much gold do
You're
we
a
have?
cleric. You could. I don't know that. Sorry.
I think it consumes the 300 gold, doesn't
No,
it, for
you can learn sending, can't you?
clairvoyance? Oh, yes.
You got 54 gold pieces.
We got like 10 gold pieces. No, I'm fucking with you. We got 54.
No, up to
Look
you.
at that. Okay, let's
you
split
got
it up.
36.
Okay, 54 divided by 3 is 18. Perfect. 18 pieces for everyone.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, he's
Thank you.
nice.
Thank you so much,
Thank
Grim.
you.
There you go.
And he kind of he thanks Grim. He's like, "All right, thank you so much, Sarah. Remember to divide it evenly." And he's holding her rod, like he's like holding very hard her immovable rod.
Oh, I had completely forgotten you had any gold.
Remember to divide it equally.
They don't know how much you have.
I know.
And Kaboo's gonna pocket
This
18 gold.
motherfucker's watching me.
Kaboo's watching him.
I'm
very-
not, I'm eating.
Kaboo's watching her
Pocket.
very
Oh.
closely, though.
Yes, 36 gold. Here's 12.
All right, so 12 plus 15, so we got 26 each. And he gives, after he makes sure he gets the gold in his hand and he pockets it, he gives her back the rod.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, he gets the rod in her hand and then she hits the button real quick.
You can't make her hit the button.
No,
He
I
hits
thought
the
I would.
button. So
hit,
momentarily, I
yeah,
can't
so I hit the button real quick. It's like,
Very funny.
Could you sleep on that? No, it is too thin. I'm
so
sorry.
26 gold each.
Hang a hammock from it.
You could do pull-ups every day. I look around at all the trees around us. Also, never mind. It's been a long day. A good day. A long day.
That's pretty good, right?
I'm going to glance up at the stars and I'm going to say,
Oh.
you know, tonight seems like a very good night.
Kaboo just kind of like gets all excited and he
Yeah,
kind of
I'll
like,
settle down.
he pulls his like bear pelt like around him.
My friends, the other day we witnessed a miracle. But as I was being pushed into the void, where nothing but emptiness awaited me, my deity, Ibetotek, reached out into the void. He gripped me by my hand, and I showed them the mark of his hand on my glove, and he pulled me back to life.
Did we see?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
all
guys-
freaking
We saw,
saw that.
like, this-
Yeah.
You guys saw
Skeletal-
like
Or what was it?
you guys saw like a bright light and then a hand reach out. He's the one that saw the full silhouette of him.
And I say, this was not the first time that I have seen Ibetotek.
Really? Is that? No. I don't know how clerics work.
Kaboo's kind of like grabbing the bear head, like he's kind of pulled like the hood of the bear head, and he's kind of holding it close to him, like kind of like, yeah.
Is that not typical for clerics? I don't know.
I thought most
That
clerics,
is a very good question. Sorry, go ahead.
I thought clerics and paladins, you know, they all had a close relationship with their god, depending on how worthy they were.
Absolutely. However, being able to see such a thing is a blessing even among clerics. Something that is fairly rare, and it is not because of anything to do with me. It is simply His mercy. Many people do not know this about my deity, but my deity is a deity of chaos.
That makes sense.
I mean, death is neutral, so.
Indeed it is. And he is an agent of death and pestilence and wars, and all of these things very much seem to be random. While all of these things are chaotic, death is certain. Unless by very specific means you are able to avoid it, it will come to us all. So though chaotic, it is constant. And that is what happened to the man that you had made a promise to today. That is why I took his life.
Kaboo just kind of like understands. Like, Kaboo was very kind of, yeah, I understand.
Ibetotek had claimed him. Now I am not as chaotic. I tend to be
They just both look at each other like,
slightly less chaotic than my deity. And I like to, while surrounded by death and darkness, do sometimes like to make light of things. I find that it allows me to enjoy life much more. But there are certain things that, as you have noticed, I take very seriously. As a boy, my father did not have very good standing with the people in the city. We owned a small farm, and using light stones, we were able to grow quite an impressive crop. As I told you before, my mother had died long ago when I was very young. I never knew her. But my older brothers, 4 of them, and my father, and I all did our best to keep our farm going, to keep our family together, and to provide services to the city nearby. They would often try to do things to destroy our crops, to destroy our home. And one night, my brothers and my father went out to the field. I, being very young, stayed behind. It had just rained. There was a thick fog in the air. I heard footsteps on the entrance to our home. And thinking that my brothers and father had returned, I ran to it joyously. When in entered a very large and dangerous man, and many people from the city that were not fans of my father, for many reasons, but they were greedy for the land that we were on, for there were rumors for years that there was special stones beneath the earth. Special mystical stones. Stones that, when mined too much, destroy the face of the earth.
Are you talking about Arcan gems?
Indeed. Though I did not know that that is what it was called at the time. This man stood before me, and I knew that he meant to take my life and destroy our home. And to wait for my brothers and my father to come home and to kill them. Certainly not before they showed them my corpse. I could not allow that to happen. I took the gauntlets from the mantle and I fought them. I did fairly well, for they were not expecting this kind of strength to come from a child. But no child can last long against 4 large men. Perhaps more. I don't remember the number. They beat me, and then they, in their anger, decided to burn the place down instead. They threw something in the fire. Still to this day, I'm not exactly sure what chemical composition it was, but it exploded. An explosion that I have not seen anything like it since. I have not seen anything like that explosion until today. Your power is quite impressive.
Not entirely unique. I understand other people can do it too.
These people had to cheat. I hold up my gauntlets and kind of grin at you.
Kaboo just kind of points to his wrist. His like armband.
Form of cheating, maybe.
I don't think so. You are very powerful, and we are impressed.
Agreed. We would have died without you there.
Maybe.
No.
The same today?
Okay, yes.
The same today as that night. We would have died without some sort of intervention, and there was an explosion. An explosion of flame as they left the building and left me there broken. And this flame came towards me with a force and speed of 100 horses. And I laid there and accepted my fate. But mourned those I would leave behind. But in that moment, in that instant, wreathed in flame, I saw wings, feathers. I saw a man standing before me. And I could not even feel the heat of the fire. He looked to me and he told me that he had work for me to do, and this was not my time. I knew then that I would serve him for all my life, and that he, in return, will reward me. We will talk about the reward another day. It is not the night for that.
Kaboo just kind of says thank you. And Kaboo just kind of also pulls out his loaded dice and he just kind of messes with them. And could he take some time to finish it up and make them finally loaded?
Yep. After the night, they'll be loaded.
Grim, I'm so grateful that you're here to us. Truly, I don't always believe in gods and their will for us, but I am grateful that that your god Ibatotek has led you to us and has given me the chance to finally find 2 new friends who I would fight and die for. I haven't had that in a long, long time. And he kind of looks at the dice when he says that, and he's just still kind of like moving them with his like hand, almost like Zen balls.
I'm going to remove my glove. I'm going to say, the same to you, my friend. How about that rematch?
He kind of laughs. Fine.
All right, I remove my gauntlets.
Naked.
Okay.
Come on.
Naked boy.
Let me remove that.
No, you can wear the gauntlets. Keep them on.
Let's do this. I'm ready. No cheating. No cheating.
Fine. Kaboo removes his handbag of intellect then.
I'll hold these for you guys.
No. he grabs that. He's like, Sarah,
Oh,
no.
thank you so much. You're so generous.
He just kind of puts it in his little side.
You can have all this gold.
Okay, and since we already agreed that I could do this for advantage, so...
You want to rage?
No, I already have advantage on to
Oh.
push or pull an object. You roll first, man.
Trident.
Oh, shit.
You already rolled too late. I'm calling
did.
too late.
I did.
I said it too late.
Why isn't
14 plus 4 strength, so 18.
I got... Hold on, I have to figure out what my original strength is, because it's not changing it for some reason.
You have to refresh.
Oh, is that it? Let's do that then.
That's what I had to do with the headband.
That is going to be a 13.
So Kaboo just kind of like sits there as he like pushes, and Kaboo just kind of holds there. He's like,
I think I'm doing it.
"You're doing really good." Kaboo's just like being very nice, like, "You're doing really good. You almost got it." And he just kind of puts it down gently. You know what? Beginner's luck. I just got lucky that time.
I saw you rip the head off someone today. That's not beginner's luck.
Nope. And he just kind of slips the headband back on. His like.
Gonna take my gauntlets and go home.
Grim, no, get out of the snow, Grim. You'll get cold. Don't cut. Are you spooning the snowman? Are you spooning Mr. Frosty Pants II?
You already built it? You're so fast.
I always build a snowman. It's nice to have company.
Before he sets up the fire.
He says to his 2 friends that
Yeah.
are spending the entire time with him.
Sorry. This is good. Oh, wait. I'm really sad. And he just kind of looks at his actual friends like, wow, I think I have some stuff I gotta work on. And then he kind of walks over to where Grim is, and he just kind of like kneels down while he's cuddling Mr. Frosty Pants. He's like,
What?
"Oh, are you still?"
He's
cut-
not
Oh,
cuddling.
Am
you're
I
not
cuddling?
cuddling?
You're
No,
not
you're
doing
cuddling
existence.
the snowman. Okay, sorry,
Going out
my
the
bad.
snow, getting
Okay,
sick.
fine. He goes out into the snow where Grim is. Like, my friend, thanks for that. Kind of saved my ego there. But I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Sure, certainly.
And he kind of holds the dice in front of Grim, and he's just like, "These belong to someone very special to me. I don't know if she's..." And he just kind of like hates to admit the possibility. "I don't know if she's alive. Is there any way you could ask your god if she's still amongst the living?" And he kind of like holds the dice, and would this help in any way?
I say, tomorrow I can. Tomorrow I certainly will be able to ask that question.
Thank you. And he just kind of like holds the dice, and he just kind of clutches them. Like, you've seen him do death grips, but this, like, the strongest thing he's ever gripped onto is like this pair of dice. And he just gently puts it back in his pocket and walks over to Seraphim and kind of sits down and resumes eating cheese.
Yeah, I'm just eating.
Oh, and Sarah, you can hear in on that. He wasn't trying to really
Okay.
hide much,
Yeah.
so you can hear in.
She's not going to say anything, but you can tell she really wants to ask who
Yeah.
this person is, but she's not.
Grim continues to eat his cheese. He's like, "What is this? Not a burrito."
You guys all around the fire?
Yeah, just a Gouda. And he
you
just
guys see appear on Grim's shoulder. Yeah, I got... Oh. Okay.
He kind of
I
brings
brought
over
berries for you guys.
and he's like, "I'll take the berries I brought," and he gives him the little charcuterie he made, like with cheese and
Here
everything.
you go. Just the berry. Would you like one?
Kaboo does not. Kaboo takes it, but he does not eat it. He just kind of takes it and he just kind of pockets it. He pockets the berry.
That's right.
Yeah, he just pockets the berry. It's like,
You are instantly full.
Oh, it's a good berry.
Kaboo's gonna like, how long do these keep?
That
for?
is a really
It
good
tastes
berry.
delicious.
How long do these berries keep for?
24 hours. Oh no, I think it's 24 hours.
I have no fucking
One day or something. 8 hours. They won't be good by the morning.
Kaboo just like eats it and he's like, I wish I had these in the desert.
Yeah, it's nice and sweet. Just the perfect flavor for you would want a berry to be is what it is.
So how many
like one?
people did you
Thank
shoot?
you
Oh,
again,
yes, I took
Piper.
one. Yes. Thank
Piper, how many people did you shoot today?
With you guys, 0.
You'll get lucky. You'll get lucky tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, and Kaboo's gonna go over and hang his heads up in a tree just because
That
bears.
is just creepy. Okay.
It's not a serial killer thing.
It is though. It's starting to be.
No, it's not. I'm just keeping it away from bears.
You serially killed like 7
You
people.
would know.
They were trying to kill us.
Seraphim killed a bunch of them.
I saw.
I did.
You toasted them. That was impressive.
That was pretty fun. I haven't gotten to do that in a while.
Today? With us?
What?
Nothing. It's alright.
Kaboo just kind of gets like a whimsical smile. He's like, I wish I had some ale. Usually during these campfires, me and my tribe would talk about our adventures, our wins, our losses.
Well,
I mean, I can see if I can find something for you.
That's fine. The berries are enough.
Okay. Gee.
Okay, fine. You can find something.
Awesome.
Kaboo just is like, would it be inappropriate if Kaboo were to tell a story, just kind of like to talk about like better times and
I
stuff?
don't know. Would Kabu think that's
Yeah.
inappropriate?
Kaboo just kind of sits down. He's like, I haven't done this in a while. And he gets really excited and he kind of warms his hands by the fire. He's like, all right, here's a story of mine. And he just kind of tells it. This is a happier one. When I was training in the tribe of the Beetle, what everyone wants in a barbarian is the ability to rage. That's what makes them such good mercenaries, such good bodyguards, etc. So much to my disappointment, I found...
Wait, I'm sorry. Is that why you get so mad sometimes?
Yes. Barbarians are able to harness the natural raw emotions and turn it into rage. But you have to prepare your body both mentally and physically in order to handle it. Because if you try... That's why your average ordinary fighter or paladin, if they were to try to rage, it would rip their body into shreds. So you have to be able to carry it, because it's almost like an uncontrollable fire, but it has pressure to it. So if you don't channel it correctly, it will literally destroy your insides and you'll die. Much to my disappointment, I was not able to rage. My father was never disappointed in this, though. However, after multiple times of losing sparring matches and hearing my mentors tell me, "Oh, a barbarian that can't rage ain't his worth in salt," I went to my father one day after talking with a close friend, and I said, "Father, I know I can be a good fighter without the ability to rage. And I want you to teach me everything." My father, being the head of the council for the barbarian people, decided then to take a leave of absence, and he took me into the woods, and he trained me, but also he would take me into the city, into the arenas to fight. Now, these weren't fights to the death. They were very legal arenas. But there he kind of helped me fight. He taught me to use a glaive, because if I was going to have a raging barbarian chasing me, I'd want to keep my distance. And he also used a glaive because he said, him being short, it gave him the edge he needed to stab someone in the jugular. So, in the arena, I began to train. And I trained against many different fighting styles, many different teachers almost. Until my final test, my father put me into the tournament that was going on in the time. I managed to get lucky and I managed to beat a lot of the opponents. And then came the final one, Throg the Undefeatable. He was this large orc, and he was just able to rage with such ferocity. Nothing could stop him. He was like an immovable object. I know that everything has an equal and opposite reaction, but when his action hit you, your reaction was to smash into tiny bits. So there I was. Oh, also, he pulls out the mask and kind of flips it with his finger. you need to keep the crowd. I think about fighting in a pit is you need to also keep the crowd
You
entertained.
had a persona?
I did. They called me the Laughing Bandit.
Oh.
What? I had cool lines. Like when I'd walk into the arena, I would go, "Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to steal this victory for you."
God damn it, Eileen.
And I would steal the hearts of the crowd. And I'd say,
That's very Sarah-like.
it was great. Everyone had a persona. What, do you think everyone's just a bloodthirsty
No, that's
creature in the
honestly
arena?
really good. I was kind of expecting what you've said before, the axe...
No.
I don't even know what you said back
Oh,
in the
Axe
camp.
Battler? No,
Yeah.
that's just a fake name I use when
I
I'm
was
doing
thinking it
jobs.
sounds
It sounds a lot like the luchadores that we have in the Underdark.
It was pretty close. It was
similar.
It was. I actually fought an Underdark luchador. He was very popular. Perhaps you've heard of the Silent but Deadly.
Oh, yes, yes.
Very popular. However, due to make it a fair fight, I had to fight him in the darkness. Luckily, with dark vision, it wasn't a problem. However, keeping the crowd entertained was a bit different.
A lot of people thought he was called that because he was so sneaky. It was not. Every time he was in a fight, he stunk up the ring.
Yeah, but Kaboo just like has like this kind of like scared look. He's like, yeah, it was really bad. But anyways, Throg was literally just there. And my fight against Throg, I'd made it to the finals, and Throg was just kicking the crap out of me. I was no match for his rage, and every time I tried to keep my distance with him, he would just knock the glaive out of my hand and beat me down. And I remember just hitting the side of the cage of the arena, and my father just telling me, "Son, you need to not think with your fist. You have a mind. Use it. That is what makes you stronger than than this big, dumb, lumbering oaf." So what I did is I stopped entertaining the crowd. I didn't do any clever gimmicks or like clever things, and they started turning on the traps. And the mechanism to turn on there was a center mechanism that would open a giant pit, and if you fell into the pit, you were automatically considered out, and you've lost the fight. So I focused my time on avoiding his attacks and slicing at his ankles, so that way he would start to not be able to stop. And I started to hear that the mechanism for the center was opening, and while he was doing one of his famous patented the unstoppable charge, I was able to stick my glaive in the middle of the center and pry it open. Not being able to stop, he fell right in, and I won. And that's how I got, and he points to the belt he's been wearing, the champion belt.
Oh.
My father was very happy. He wanted to go for drinks, but I said I was too young, and I think I was concussed. It was my first real victory that I ever had.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That is quite impressive.
Just kind of, anyways, he just kind of smiles. He's like, anyways, here's me
your,
reminiscing.
Your father sounds like a smart man.
He just kind of
He
thinks
certainly sounds like a man.
He just kind of thinks fondly. He's like, he was the best man I ever knew. Anyways, here's me. Sorry, I haven't been able to do something like this for years. Again, if I had a drinks, I would be there beyond me and everything. But I suppose this will have to do.
Somebody want to help me with these?
Does he actually have
three mugs with foaming tops? Like, here you go, guys.
All right then. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Do you? Is there like a nutshell or something?
a nutshell?
Probably not.
Oh, he's
Okay.
trying to
Do you have a cup? And he's like, or do you drink?
Oh yeah, it's just like little.
Yeah. He just they all just kind of do.
two?
To killing the fuck
Just
out
a
of
better
us.
day.
Serial killers.
Yeah. And he just kind of one shots the beer.
I'm sipping.
He kind of as he's taking a drink, you see a little smile on his face.
Oh shit.
Oh, did we just?
Everybody have a good night. And
Did you just roofie? And he just pass it. It's like the snow. The mug's still in his hand. Did he just?
So, do you have any stories for us?
Wait, is Kaboo still awake? Or...
Yeah, he does
okay.
awake.
Yes, you.
I thought he.
I love how you
He just
narrate
knocked
something.
himself out.
You narrate something and then it becomes. You're like,
Law.
and then he roofied us.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
No, no, it's
And now
funny.
Grim is cuddling
Oh,
with
I'm
the
so
snowman.
sorry.
So I
I'm
go
so
up to
sorry.
Grim
No, I'm
cuddling with the snowman. I'm
so
like,
sorry.
I'm not cuddling
I'm
with
so
the
sorry.
snowman.
That is me. Sorry. I was sorry.
No,
doing
it's
that.
fine.
It's hilarious
I know,
and I
well,
love it.
I'll
It's
stop. I
so
apologize.
good.
Okay,
It's
so
so
anyways.
good.
Not riffing.
Okay, good.
It's an overreaction if we tie ourselves together overnight in case I don't know what the fuck we just drank.
I'll sleep. Kaboo just kind of looks up the tree. I'm gonna sleep in the tree.
Do you have any stories? We both shared stories. Let's hear a good story.
Maybe your greatest theft.
I have 2 pages of backstory. That's it.
It could be something that you make up in the moment.
I'm not good at that. Let me see.
Really? Oh crap! Well,
Nice.
hey, that's a good lie.
Let me actually
It's
open
very
the
good.
notes that I
This is
have.
really good. I gotta ask him where he gets this crap.
It's not open.
There's a rabbit school inside your mug.
For those at home.
For those at home,
what I just enacted was my.
here's some ASMR of us.
Mug.
Here's some ASMR of us
Find
drinking
anything?
our
No.
beer. Here's the ASMR of us drinking our beer.
I honestly don't have any that are that interesting at the moment. If I think of something.
Okay, we'll take a menial story then.
I don't even know.
Tell us about your first kiss. I'm just kidding. It is just one beer.
Oh, Kaboo's just like, do you have a first kiss?
Sure.
He kind of gets excited talking about romance goss.
Yes, it wasn't anything interesting. I was probably like 15, and he was another person in the Suns.
Was he hot?
Yeah.
Like, and he just kind of like
He was a
holds up his
half-elf.
hand like on a scale, half elf, and he just kind of looks at his scale and he kind of increases it. At least a drunk 7.
Yeah, he was a half elf. Not big like you. Typical rogue, thief.
Edgelord, lots of knives. He was always the guys who brought knives to a party.
Yeah.
You must have been a wonder to them. All of them sneaking around, cutting people, you doing all of that, plus some
Kissing.
magical. What?
Oh, sorry. I thought we're not talking about the romance goss anymore.
He's just in like his romance. He's like,
Yeah, he's just like-
scene.
No, you're right. Let's go back to that.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I want to know where this old flame ended.
Oh, it didn't go anywhere.
Oh.
It was a teenager thing, you know. I think you know, but yeah, didn't go anywhere.
I remember my first teenage romance.
Ooh.
It did not happen. People did not like me.
Yeah, I would say he was like my one friend. Which
So how many? And Kaboo just kind of is like moving around like his thing, like his finger around like the beer things. Like, so how many guys have you guys like kissed?
That is adorable. People that I have paid or not paid.
Let's go with not paid. I think paid is a bit cheating in this game.
Oh, and we are not about cheating.
Roll a d4, d6, d12, d20, d100.
You first. I think it's only fair.
let's make it fun. More than that.
Double it.
9 that I can remember the names of.
That is impressive. Very well. 1.
Oh,
Just 1.
I'm surprised.
And if you're curious, it is the same number of people I have paid.
Ah.
So who is this girl?
Oh. Other.
That is a story for another night. My friends, it has been a pleasure.
Wait, you didn't ask how many I kissed.
I figured that it was at least 100. Was that not your assumption?
Your physique and
Kaboo just
you
kind
know,
of blushes, and he's just kind of
barbarians.
like Kaboo just kind of blushes. He's like, well,
You were literally a fighting champion.
That's true.
1.
Oh.
Oh shit! Was it the?
it was the
Was it
best.
Carl?
It was the best night of my life.
Was it Carla?
No, are you
Oh.
kidding?
What? Sorry.
Everyone knows. Listen, there's a few things you know about that a lot of adventurers know about Kara. 1, never leave her with the loot. 2, never ever. If she kisses you or makes an advance on you, it's only to kill you and get the loot.
Ah. I like him.
No. Her name was Mira, and she was. She is the only one for me, or at least I think she was. And he just kind of is like, yeah, dead now. And he kind of just like gets up. He's like, well, it's been a night. I'm going to. I'll take first watch.
I was thinking that, well, since I have not used as many spell slots, I could take the first 2 watches and then I could just sleep the last few hours. That way I have time to prep my spells. But if not, that is fine as well.
Works for me. Kaboo just kind of like snuggles in and kind of just like leans against he just kind of like lays back, he just kind of still sits, but he kind of hunches over, holding his glaive but snuggled into his bear pelt, so you can't really see him. He's just all warm and cozy.
I go over and I kind of pat him. That way, if something happens tomorrow, I will still have all of my spell slots.
Alright, just let us know.
Good.
No problem. And I look for my friend once these two are kind of bedded down. Piper.
As you're kind of looking around, you hear a noise in the forest.
I can't sleep ever.
As you look towards the noise, you see a strange creature that you've never seen before.
Grandma, is that you? You haven't been taking your pills again.
You've seen parts of this creature seem familiar, but the parts also conjoining it together seem unfamiliar. As you see this creature coming towards you that looks like a Void Reaver, but it's this strange combination of the smaller ones that you fought and the bigger one that almost took you through the hole. It's a strange combination, and as it kind of passes behind a tree, it disappears. You see emerge from a different tree is a human-sized copy of Yepe Totek. Just walking past. As he walks past the tree, disappears. Another spot in the forest you see come out of one tree is your father.
Oh, this is nice trauma.
And as he goes across it and passes a tree, disappears. You see another tree is the main person that lit your house on fire. Pass and disappear.
I'm going to go ahead and cast, after seeing all of this craziness. Let's make sure that I did it. Nope, I did not. Okay, maybe I don't even know if this is gonna work. This is dumb. I'm gonna do lesser restoration on myself. And I'm going to cure myself of any conditions afflicting me. And that is simply voice and somatic. So I'm going to say, Lipetotek, asegúrate que estoy sano en este instante. I'm just gonna, this energy just kind of comes out of my hand and then seeps into my chest.
As you're doing that, you see as the king emerges from behind a tree, and as you finish this spell, just disappears. And that's the last one you see.
Piper, that was very clever.
What?
That was very clever. You impressed me.
No way.
Piper,
What did you see?
do you want to know?
Do I want to know?
Mm-hmm.
I do? Okay.
I like you, Piper. I saw deep fears. I saw old memories of people that I care very much about. I saw memories of those who have passed and memories of those who are still with us. And a few cool monsters.
Nice.
Mm.
What kind of monsters?
Creepy kind.
Ooh.
Like the void type.
Make an insight check.
20.
Sketchy things are afoot at the Circle Fire today.
You see his eyes get scared. His face kind of,
It is okay. We have fought them before. We have killed many.
you have.
Oh, we killed him.
Tell me,
What do you know of these creatures?
I've seen a few of them. I just like sometimes they'll just like pop up in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I know people that have seen them. They've taken a few people and kind of just appear in a group, grab a few people, and then they just disappear.
Have there been any patterns that you have seen?
Not really. If anything, they're becoming more and more frequent further like south. But other than that, that may not even be something notable. It's just because that's kind of where I was at. But yeah.
Piper, what would you and your friends have done to us that night?
What?
If you and I had not become friends.
Oh, we probably would have just played some pranks on you guys for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
The mean one, we might have changed his left foot for his right foot. But
He is not so mean anymore. He seems to be getting used to you.
yeah, he's getting better. Kind of terrifying,
He made you
But it's-
dinner.
kind of impressive. Also,
Certainly.
yes, that was actually pretty good. I don't have food like that very often.
Piper, what are you most afraid of out here?
Ooh. I don't really know. I think the thing I'm most scared of is every time I go exploring, sometimes it takes me a little bit longer to find where the rest of my group is. And I'm scared that one time I'm going to go and one of those things is going to get me. I don't know where it goes.
One of them tried to take me once.
It did.
Push me into the void. It did. Yes. Well, while you are with us, we will keep you safe.
Oh, thank you.
I will do my very
I'll
best.
Try to help if I can.
And the most important thing is to keep yourself safe. If you can help us, great, but do not put yourself in the way
Okay.
of danger, my friend.
I won't.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Don't worry.
Well, thank you for coming with us. You did not have to, obviously.
Yeah.
And I wonder, are you afraid that you're going to lose your family? They did go on without you.
We're pretty good at finding our way back. I've been a lot further than this, but it's always a little bit of a concern, but I trust that I'll find my way back, and if not, someone will find me.
I'm going to reach into my bag and I'm going to pull out... Ooh, do I still have that? Is that on my... Did I give it to you?
What?
Yeah,
The,
it's a illusion.
the gem?
Oh, you have it.
She would not take it back.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you gave it to me, right? Oh, shit. Yeah. So I pull it out and I say, have you seen anything like this around here?
Without an insight check. He's like, I looks around and he also like kind of looks up. He's like, oh, you should put that away.
Certainly, certainly.
I have seen lots of them before.
Mm-hmm.
They're usually not with nice people.
No,
Not anymore.
not anymore.
It's very powerful, for sure.
One day I'm going to find someone
Mm-hmm.
who is very good with
Mhm.
magic
Ooh.
and with steel.
Okay.
And I'm going to have them make us weapons so that we can defend the good people who are being attacked by those creatures.
I know lots of people that are good with steel and magic.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who?
Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
he just goes on list like a couple
Mhm.
like
Mm-hmm.
random people. He's like, one of my best friends. I've been really working on it.
Mm-hmm.
He's also in a band.
He
Yeah.
does also mention like the Great Fey Forges and stuff like that,
Oh shit.
which is he explains is in
Yeah,
like
is that to
the
scale?
central of Luna Muerta.
Because a great sword for them is a dagger dance.
But other than that, he's just naming kind of like other people's like they're really good with it too, for sure.
Wonderful. Oh, my watch is ended. I don't know why I looked at my wrist.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay.
But it's time for me to go to sleep. Time flies when you are talking with a good friend.
Time flies when you're flying too.
I've never flown.
Do you want to?
Perhaps tomorrow night.
Okay. Let me know.
Perfect. You can make me fly.
I could try.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I walk over and I kind of kick your bag. Well, your mass. And I'm gonna curl up.
Kaboo just kind of like gets up. He's like, and he just kind of like sighs, and he just is like,
Oh, you are going to see things that are not real.
"What?
It's
No."
going to be freaky.
Kaboo's just like, "Story of my life." And he just kind of like sits there. It's like, "Oh great, am I gonna see like some sort of weird like spider or like a weird like freaking dragon thing? Oh man, this is gonna be like the desert again." Also, sorry if my eyes janky. My contacts irritating it, so sorry.
How dare you?
Anyways,
You're good, man.
Oh, I guess I could. Nah, it's good.
Okay.
I have spell slots, but I'm not.
Kaboo just kind of like sits down and just kind of like kind of does his pace around the perimeter and everything, just kind of keeping to himself and also just kind of like cuddling up in his bear like pelt.
As you're kind of like walking around and kind of just like bundling up, kind of staying cozy, you hear a twig snap in the woods behind you.
Piper, is that you, dude? Is that you, man? Piper, is that you?
You don't hear anything.
Kaboo just kind of like goes to where it is and he kind of just like has his glaive and he's like, not gonna point it this time, not gonna point it.
You hear walking in the snow behind you footsteps.
Kaboo just kind of like turns around, like now on edge and pointing his glaive.
There is nothing. As you look like on the opposite side of the fire, you see barely peeking out is a purple skinned face, and it tucks back in.
Clara. Wait, no. And he kind of stops. He's like, why would she be in the middle of the woods? And he's like, seeing things that aren't there. Okay, so I saw the frickin' jerk off of the century. Great.
You hear in her voice call out and say, "Still can't catch me?"
Kaboo just like grabs his hand axe and he just like hurls it to where he heard her voice.
Yeah, it thunks right into the tree.
And then he walks over to grab it and he's like, stupid beer, magic beer, whatever.
As you are reaching on the other side of the tree, you see like an arm move, and it's the same purple skin arm. It goes on the other side of the tree.
He just kind of looks over at his friends and he's just like, why would she be? Kaboo's just kind of sitting here and he just kind of like pulls the axe and he just kind of like slings it back in and he just kind of turns around. He's like, let's look at the likelihood. Random tiefling. And the way Kara would be dressed is like, random tiefling in the woods. Not likely. Magic beer given to me by a weird fairy person in the middle of the woods. That's probably drugging me and my friend told me that's not real. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time on this. Last time I attacked something, I got shot by the world's smallest fiddle.
Okay, so as you turn your back, where are you going?
He's just walking back around his usual.
You hear footsteps directly behind you.
Oh my! He just like turns around again. It's like this stuff is. He's gonna actually look at the snow though and just kind of make sure to see if there's any like imprints on the snow or anything.
There are not.
He's like kind of looks. He's like, all right, and he just kind of like he kind of leans against his glaive. It's like, let's get this over with. What weird trip am I going on?
You see, coming out from behind the tree, you see Mira.
Kaboo just drops his glaive. Like he, hallucination or not, he just grabs his glaive and he just like runs. He just tries to run as fast as he can. Mira! Mira! And he just like looks behind the tree.
Gone.
Kaboo just like sits like he saw her like as perfect as he remembers her. And he just like sits down like in the snow and he just sobs. Like he just cries. Like there's nothing, unarmed, completely vulnerable, and he just sobs. Like just sobs. And he just kind of like...
What's your passive?
Shit. 10.
Are you like yell it?
No, Kaboo's just kind of silently crying. Like for
Oh,
once
I
he's
thought
letting
he was-
he's letting emotion he very rarely lets slip, just like pour out, and just everything, his like losses, his betrayals, like everything is just pouring out at this point, and he's just sobbing.
You, in the corner of your eye, see movement behind another tree.
And he just kind of like looks up, and he's just like, Mira.
As you go to look, you see a bear with shark hands.
Yorick?
It's so hard to describe that in a serious manner.
Yeah.
Yorick?
Crossed by. And he passes the tree and doesn't disappear.
Yorick? And he just kind of walks up and he's like, this isn't usually right. You haven't talked to me in a while. I don't think this is...
Passes another tree and disappears. And then you don't see anything.
Kaboo just kind of like wipes. He just kind of like wipes his tears, and like he just still kind of sits there in the snow, not caring about getting cold. His glaive just kind of dropped onto the snow, like, and he treats this thing with such care, and just let it drop on the snow, just like haphazardly, like no care to it. And he just kind of like gets back up. He grabs his glaive and he just goes to sit down, still keeping watch, but he does pull out his journal, and he kind of thumbs through it. In Kaboo's journal, there's everything he writes is in like either a black ink or a black charcoal pencil, but on a lot of the pages, he opens up to the beginning and there's this red ink on it that just says, "Hey nerd, totally you left your journal out again. Thought I'd critique your notes and write some of my own inspiration." And he just kind of thumbs through as all of his like serious notes about barbarians raging, the history of like Kaboo, like the history of like everything, different like things he's learned in the arena has like just markings on it from someone else, just kind of like laughing and making comments, drawing little doodles. So there's like a picture, one like, you know, he was a kid and she's just like, "Remember that time I punched you in the face because I thought you were being a dork? That was good times." And he like draws two stick figures. There's just like two stick figures and Kaboo, a badly drawn stick figure of Kaboo's getting punched by this almost like weird orcish stick figure, and he just kind of like keeps thumbing through it, and then he stops on one page and it just says "Mira and I," and then everything's just like there's just blood scattered like all over the pages and everything.
You feel a hand rest on your shoulder.
And he just like turns around.
Gone.
And he just kind of like gets up and he just like nudges Seraphim and he's just like, "Look,
What? I'm not taking watch tonight.
no, can you just stay up? Can you just stay up?" And Kaboo, you can tell Kaboo just looks like disheveled and scared. Like you've never seen this before, but he just looks
fuck,
scared
what-
and he's
what-
just
what-
like,
What? What?
Can
He's
you-
immediately like freaking out.
"Can you just? I'm hallucinating. Can you just
Oh.
stay up and take watch with me?"
What
just
if I do
this
too
once?"
now?
What?
What if I hallucinate too?
I'll help
Trip
you.
buddies.
I
Okay.
won't. I'll let you experience. I think it's best if you experience it yourself. But if you need to talk to someone, And he just kind of sits down and he's like, you know.
Okay.
And he's still keeping watch, but he's just like holding on to the dice. He's still gone back to just kind of playing with the dice, and his head's kind of down.
Okay. She'll sit next to him, cross-legged.
Okay, so you're just like, I'm supposed to be asleep.
Yeah.
As you're kind of looking around, just whatever, you see a small tail disappear behind a tree. There's a red tail.
You said you were hallucinating.
Kaboo just kind of grunts. He goes, "If you don't want to make it weird, just keep it to yourself."
Okay.
And you begin to hear.
You just let me know if you see something too.
Kaboo just like looks, and he's just like, and he kind of just like with sorrow in his eyes, he's like, "No, I don't see anything." And he just kind of like slumps back in.
These like sharp nails climbing up a tree, as you see like brief flashes of like red.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, she's watching.
Yeah.
But
that stops for a few seconds.
That's my wife.
Okay.
Oh, did you say I would hope? That was fast.
Man, what a plot twist if it wasn't. It's like, why are you guys in my house?
Who the heck
this
is these
wasn't
people?
Derek's house. It's also-
Oh, this
Crap,
isn't my
guys, gotta
house.
go.
Crap, I gotta go. My life's a lie.
And you see scurry down is this small, tiny like baby dragon.
Oh,
Runs behind a tree and disappears.
it's not so bad.
Kaboo just like looks at her. He's like,
Sorry.
You see this firelight in the back of the forest. Slowly starts from like a spark,
Uh-huh.
and as it like slowly starts getting bigger, and then starts like spreading and kind of creeping towards you guys.
She's just gonna tense, but she's not saying anything.
As that stays, you see, kind of silhouetted by this new light, a slightly larger shape of a dragon. Kind of going across. Passes quite a few trees. Kind of comes on like the opposite side of Cobb, and as it passes his body, it disappears.
So yeah, she stares at you for a moment and then stops.
And as you're like looking aside, as you look back, the firelight is gone.
Fucking crazy beer. Oh my god.
Kaboo is just like, yeah, crazy beer. And he's kind of pulled out like an insert that he has, and he's kind of unfolded it, and he's just kind of looking at it, but he's not going to disclose what he's looking at.
You hear a voice. I'm sure you know who the voice is. You hear the voice of Des.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna say, "Wow, surprised you managed to keep friends around this long. Didn't know you had it in you. You haven't just left him yet? Wouldn't it just be so much easier?" As you just hear like footsteps kind of like pacing behind you.
Okay. Sarah's like almost like gripping the snow just on the ground, but it's just melting in her hands. So.
Kabu just kind of looks at her and he's like, he just kind of like, he doesn't know what's going on, but he just kind of is going to let it fizzle out.
This fucking sucks.
You then start to see, coming from the back, a large, full-size shape of dragon.
Oh shit.
Damn.
And as it starts approaching through the forest, it doesn't disappear.
Mm-hmm.
As you hear the voice of your ancestor,
Mm-hmm.
and she says, "Do you need a little help?"
I don't know if you're actually there.
I'm pretty sure I'm here.
Oh fuck. She wants to go like ask Kabu like if he sees her. She's scared to look away.
He has not made any reaction.
Yeah.
He's still just
okay.
playing with the dice. He's just kind of like...
This is a full-size adult
Yeah,
red dragon.
I think I would notice
Yeah,
if there was
yeah,
like
yeah.
an adult
Okay.
red-sized dragon. Or even a blue-eyed white dragon.
Ah. I could always use some help.
All you ever have to do is ask.
I'm asking.
As the dragon just like this like steam over you that's just like warm, and you see the snow. I'd be like perfect. You see the snow around her kind of melt.
Kabu's just like stops with the dice and he just looks at her.
The dragon in
Staring
front
at
of you
something.
disappears, and you no longer see any hallucinations.
Kabu's gonna walk up to Seraphim and just kind of be like, "Hey,
It's a fucking yeah.
are
Okay.
you?" And he kind of looks at the ground and he's kind of poking it, like feeling the moistness.
Yeah,
with
you
his
see
stick.
like
He's
the kind of frozen dead grass underneath it, and
Oh.
like this wide circle around her.
and he just kind of like puts his hand near her, like not touching her, but just kind of like, "Are you okay?
I think.
You're not any like warmer than normal.
No. Yeah.
Did you wake
Why?
up to? Did you wake up to this happening, or
What? Oh.
what must have been
No.
one hallucination?"
Yeah. Maybe I just.
Tell you what, you don't tell me anything you want to talk about.
Saw a dragon. That's pretty.
I saw a bear with shark hands.
That's much weirder.
Then a full-size dragon that did this?
But a bear.
Caboose like thinks it's the most normal thing in the
Do
world. It's
sharks
like
have hands or flippers? That's what you
no,
mean.
like shark heads for hands. Like there's a
Oh.
bear.
Oh no,
and
that's
then-
much weird.
No, a
What?
full-size dragon is terrifying.
But a dragon exists.
Bears exist. Sharks exist. Combination of the both. And owlbears? Come on, it's not that far-fetched.
I suppose.
He just kind of does his thing with his hands.
Yeah. Okay, so
You can go back to bed. I take the rest of the shift. I think you're good now.
you good?
What
No,
time is it?
But I'll be okay for now.
I mean, that took probably about like 30-ish minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
You, for the rest of your watch, don't see anything else.
Yeah.
You do occasionally hear out kind of echoing in the woods, like, "Are you coming?" in Mira's voice.
Caboose just like, he's just like still, like tears are just like trickling. Every time he hears it, like he's just like crying. And he's kind of putting his finger over one specific notch that he...
Are you going back to bed?
Yeah, but I'm not moving. I'm just gonna lay with like my back to his knee
Okay.
or whatever, however he's sitting.
You
as
can just
you're-
kind of hear Caboose heavy breathing, but
Yeah,
he
she
doesn't
wants,
make
she
any
wants sleep
sounds.
for a little while. Just to
But
make
there's
sure.
just tears pouring down
He
his
is
cheek, like his
okay.
cheeks.
As you sit down, and she's kind of drifting off,
Yeah.
you see kind of in front of you appear is Piper, and he's gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, are you okay? I'm so sorry." As he like waves his hand or like touches your foot, as the feeling of like in the voices and stuff have all disappeared. I didn't know what it would do to you guys.
It's all right. I know you didn't mean any harm. It's just sometimes the most powerful things you can fight are the things that you can never forget. You can't fight them because your blade has no effect on them, and they just haunt your mind, the memories of the past. and he's still just like rubbing it. Like he doesn't move. He doesn't really change his facial expression, but he's just like, there's just kind of like this sad, almost scared tone in his voice.
Make a charisma saving throw, or you can choose to fail.
I better roll it. I'm just gonna make sure I try to roll it. Since I don't know what it is, I'm rolling for it. 16 plus, let's see, charisma saving throw. So charisma plus 2, so 18.
You begin to feel your sadness creep away, and your like emotions are filled with happiness as your mind starts to think of all the happy memories that you had with your family and your tribe, and with Mira, and even the fun times you had with Kara and things like that, and different jobs, on successes and things like that. Those emotions have replaced those, and you're not even able to pull up those sad ones.
Kaboo just kind of smiles and is like, "Thank you."
I'm really sorry. I probably won't do that again.
It's alright. I understand. Thank you for everything you've done. You've been a great help.
I tried.
And Kaboo just gets able to kind of just like breathe and relax again. And he pulls out his book, and he just kind of starts like keeping his mind busy, and he's kind of like drawing like almost like kind of this like graph of like Orin and like his plan and everything, and he's just kind of like sketching everything out and trying to figure out like what his game is, like what his connection to the void is and everything. And he just kind of works on that to keep him busy.
Right, yeah. As you're kind of going through that, as you begin to see the sun start rising, everybody just kind of starts waking up. You've kind of kept the fire going a little bit as you've gone throughout the night, but other than that, morning in camp now.
Can we take our long rest?
Yes.
You guys all got a long rest.
I did it. Oh, that was an interesting night.
Yeah, you could say that.
Or was. That
Oh,
beer was.
the you
One
saw
heck of a
things.
drink.
Oh yeah, we saw things.
You know, sometimes we forget. Sometimes we get so busy with life and what is going on right in front of us, we forget about the many things that are going on deep inside. And sometimes it's good for those things to come to the surface, to remind us, and to let us know, perhaps things that we thought we had put behind us, perhaps they are not quite there.
I know that for sure.
Kaboo's still like just kind of moving his thumb up and down a specific mark, and he's just like, "That's just it, though. I never really forgot, and I never really will be able to in this life." Anyways, and he just kind of like sighs, and he puts his glaive like on his back. Speaking of which, and he kind of pulls out his book. What are we going to do about this whole Orin situation? I can't really connect why the Void would even work with him. Do you think he released the Void? He's working for someone else, and he kind of like has a doodle of like higher mastermind, like higher mastermind question mark.
I don't think we have enough information
I
yet.
honestly forgot.
And
all
also,
that
you
for a
do
second.
notice that there is a random box that he kind of has like in this chart of like different things that he could relate it to, and he just writes vampires question mark. Is he related to the vampires? And he just kind of like puts a question mark near that.
The vampires?
Kaboo's like, well, you know, vampires are usually cultists, so
Right.
perhaps they did something with this.
I thought you said that he wasn't a cult.
No, but I'm saying a cult could have brought in the warriors. Like, they're not a cult. The Void isn't a cult, but a cult could have brought them back.
Ah.
They may be working with a cult. There may be a higher power at play. But Orin seems like he holds all the cards, so it seems really like rare that someone else would be pulling his strings.
Maybe.
Did you have a question that you wanted asked?
Oh, right. And he just kind of like grabs the dice again, and he's just like, could you tell me, I don't know if you can do this, if this person is still alive or not? And he kind of like holds out the dice, and he just like very carefully like holding on to them tightly, but still just kind of presents them in front of
Sure
you.
you want to know?
After last night, I need to know. I can't live in uncertainty anymore.
Okay.
I'm not sure that knowing will bring you peace.
It will bring me the ability to move on with some things, not everything. And I don't think I'll ever truly find peace. But this is at least a start. Like you said, we can't. The most powerful things are the memories we bury deep down. And I need to let one memory either move on or, chase it some more if it means that I can find her again.
Perhaps. I'm going to pull out some incense. Can I borrow one of those heads?
Kaboo just pulls down. He just gets it down from the tree and he just grabs it.
Oh, specifically the head of the person that I sliced there at the end.
Kaboo just has two halves
The
of the
two
head
heads.
that he's kind of mushed them back together, and he just kind of pulls out the mushed heads and he just kind of gives them the two halves.
Thank you, my friend. I'm going to set it in the snow in front of me, and I'm going to take this piece of incense and I'm going to shove it in between its skull that you pushed together.
Kaboo's just watching very intently. This is
Yeah.
not bugging him. He's just
I'm
watching.
going to light it. That's nice. And I'm going to reach into my bag and I'm going to pull out 25 pieces of gold. I'm going to open his mouth.
Fucking expensive.
Holy crap! Whoa, Grim! I can pay for it.
Just let him.
I'm going to take the 2 dice. I'm going to place them in front of the eyes, but not into the eyes, just kind of right there. And as I let go, they're going to just kind of float.
Kaboo's just watching.
Sit there for a moment and I look over at you and I say, there's no guarantee that this will work, but I will do my very best.
Best odds I've had in a while.
Yipetodek. You have heard the question that has been posed. It is a single question. And it is a simple question. I want to make sure that I word this right so that I don't waste a spell.
Scary. Yeah.
Oh man, I hope it's not like Twisted Metal rules where it's you want to fly and then you jump off a cliff thinking you can fly but you die and it's oh, these plane tickets are non-refundable.
The goal of my friend is to know. What is her name again?
Mira.
Does Mira live? And I'm going, and my entire cape and shawl just kind of float out. And this dark energy surrounds the entire area, and the entire area is just cast in this darkness. And as the wind just picks up and blows around us, and this energy, and it almost starts to become loud as this whirling energy just flows about, and my eyes just completely turn black, and I begin to lift up off the ground for just a moment. And DM, I am going to cast Divination.
So good. Shit.
Kaboo's just holding on with bated breath.
The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
I once knew a girl from Nantucket.
That's the worst.
And I guess there is. I thought that this was the type of spell that had a chance to fail, but I'm not reading anything like that. Are you?
Divination. Yeah, it's not.
It's just I have to be careful when the next time I cast it. There has to be.
Is it just one question?
Let me see the spell.
Yeah, single question. We'll ignore the time lock on it because it does say within 7 days.
Well, yeah, and I think that breaks it up into 3: a specific goal, an event, or activity. Oh, no, but to occur. Yeah.
So that's fine. We'll say because of the nature of the question and your deity.
It works.
tight.
Okay. That is very gracious of you.
Yeah.
Oh, can I have my dice back?
That was run off from.
Using
Oh, thank you.
You guys all feel cold. Not a cold that's from the snow, not a cold that your cloths can protect you from, as the cold starts from your bones and from your chest. It feels as if your life is being drained from you almost. Not like Dementor stuff.
Oh, just kind of like Kaboo just kind of like takes it, like kind
but
of.
the
leans.
frost that
Yeah.
comes with the Dementors and stuff like that is like that.
Kaboo just is like huddling in his bear like thing.
As
I'm trying to think of how I could have worded that differently. Maybe like, should he mourn her death in the next
That's
step? Something, right? So that it. Anyway, go ahead.
You hear. He would do well to trust in me. Trust in life, and trust in death. But do not tell him to give up hope. Also warn him to not let his hope control him. And as those last phrases enter into your mind, the chill, as quickly as it came, leaves your body.
Oh.
Sorry, that took. And you see where the skull was, it's just completely burned up and gone. And the gold and everything there is just completely gone.
Crazy shit.
Your dice remain.
Yeah. Kaboo just kind of leans down. He's like, "Is it safe to?"
Yes, Cabo. It is fine. It is fine. My friend, I received instruction, but it is not direct. Which is understandable with the way the spell is meant and the form of the question that I made, but it is the best that we will get. My friend, you would do well to trust in Ipetotek, trust in life, and trust in death. But do not give up hope. And now a word of warning. Do not let hope control you. I think the night's vision gave clear indication that is important wisdom and solid advice.
Thank you, my friend. Kaboo just kind of like walks off like a bit, just kind of so he's not seen, like into the woods a little. And he just kind of puts his glaive, he just kind of stands there and he just kind of bows his head a little bit. And he just kind of says, Ibo Totek, I have never prayed to you before. I have not the tongue for it. No one, not even you, will be able to remember if I was a good man or a bad one. Just that the few stood against the many. They will not remember why I fought or how I died. And if chaos pleases you, then grant me this. Grant me revenge. And if you don't listen, then to hell with you. And he just like lifts his head up and he just like kind of walks back and he just moves along. He just moves back to the group.
As he's over there, I look over and I say, I hope he is not antagonizing my deed. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't say that. I
No,
don't
you're
say
good.
that.
And he just kind of walks back. He's like, well, he seems like a bit chipper, and he's just like, all right, I guess we should move on. And he picks up the bags of heads. He's like, that's a net loss, but and he gives he gives Grim just like the gold that he
heavy
spent.
net
How much
loss.
did you do? You did how much?
25 gold pieces.
So he'll give him 25 of his
and the
gold.
5 silver for the head.
Oh, okay. So 25
But
gold.
that's not included in his loss later.
I will. I'll take half of that loss. I stop you before you hand me over the full
So just
amount.
15 then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is alright, my friend. It was an honor to be able to cast that spell. It has been, well, that was the first time.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Right. Well, let's go get paid. And he just slings the head on. He just slings the bag of heads, and they head over.
Are you guys heading to Gar or going straight to town?
We're just gonna go to the town. No, we're not going to the Gar people. We're not.
Do you guys like to go to the Gar people?
That is alright.
Yeah, you guys walk past, you kind of, the smoky garlic.
Yeah.
Oh, garlic bread, people. Garlic bread.
The next time we visit, we should bring bread.
I'll bring the butter. That'll be tasty.
I do need one roll from one person who wants to, be on watch.
I'll be on watch.
Just for the...
Ah, crap. Is that perception or?
Yeah.
6.
I have a natural 17 passive.
Yeah.
Just throwing that
Oh,
out
sorry.
there.
Ah,
No,
crap.
I mean, you watch and he's always watching, so.
The passive DC is always a little bit higher than, a roll DC.
Yeah.
But regardless,
That makes sense.
you guys at least don't notice anything strange.
Well, that's a good start.
La la la! Everything is fine. We are not
The
going to die.
last week of my life has been totally normal.
Last week of my life has been like a living nightmare, but a good nightmare. The one you can kind of maybe wake up and get a little break from every once in a while.
Yeah, as you guys are walking back, you smell the campfire smoke again, and you begin to hear the busy chatter of early afternoon trade, anything like that.
And
As you
Caboose still has
open
the heads
clearing.
under
Yep.
his pelt.
Yeah, okay. As you guys open up the clearing, you see the gate and everything you're familiar with.
Right.
Sort of familiar with this one. But...
I can't believe I'm saying this, but before we go get our money,
What are 3 gold?
right?
We made a lot more from the passive income.
Should we check on Natura?
Oh,
I think.
how about you guys go check on her because I don't think they'll let me in with.
I'll run. I'll be right back.
Okay, you go check. Me and Grim will go get paid.
I assume they tell me where she's staying.
Yeah, you
Is
know
that
Yeah.
what
what
she's-
she's-
You can figure it out.
It's a Hobbit Western. It's not nice. Their slogan, it's nice, but not that nice.
a hobbit?
Sorry, it's a halfling Western.
I'm running over there.
Yep, as you go in, it's 9:30, 10:30.
Yeah.
Don't see her as you walk in. You can ask the front desk lady.
Do we know what room she's in?
Just room 207.
I go to room 207.
Sure, you open room 207. It's a stranger because you don't know what room she's in.
Oh, we don't?
You guys just gave her the golden
Oh.
tub. Get.
I'll go to the front desk.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go find where John the
Yeah.
orc is to give him the heads.
Yep. As you ask for her, she's like, "Oh yeah, you're good. I can send her a message and let her know you're here."
Yeah, yeah.
Wait for a few minutes, and Natura comes down the stairs. She's in her warm cloths, and she's freshly all cleaned, and she's feeling pretty good. She's got her purple shawl over her winter clothes and stuff like that.
Aww.
Just wanted to say we're back. You didn't see
Oh.
anything weird in the meantime?
No, I've just kind of been breathing for a second. How were you guys? How was it?
Very good.
Awesome.
We've made some money,
Good. That's always good.
but Kabu and them are taking care of it right now. So just
Awesome.
wanted to check you were okay.
Do you want me to come with you? Should
Sure. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Of
Yep.
course. Yeah.
Yep.
She kind of just follows you.
Okay. I'll go back to
The
wherever
forward
they
area
said they
where
would
you
be.
approach, yeah.
Caboose just kind of walking with Grim's like, all right, now let me do the negotiation here.
You are best at it.
You started the deal, so
I kind of started. I gotta finish, and then he just walks to where does he have a location where they were told to go collect the reward?
Yeah, there's a hub where it has the job
Yeah.
posts and things like that. So
It does
Yeah.
not hurt to let people you are bartering with know that you could kill them in an instant.
Caboose
he's got
they
that
don't.
part down.
Caboose just kind of
he
remembers.
needs motivation. For that.
Caboose just kind of flashes back to the last time that happened. I want double. Because then you just see Caboose just go get slammed through a freaking glass, and he's like, all right, fine. And he just runs back in, and he's just like, no, that doesn't always work.
We'll just watch.
Life lessons.
And he's goes up. He's like, we're here to collect.
All right, how many you got?
And he just drops the entire he just pulls out the heads and he just drops it in front of him.
Right, okay. What was the agreed price?
I thought he'd be a little more impressed.
1 gold a head.
1 gold.
He never gave us a contract.
Let me talk to them and then I'll get that for you.
Shit.
Show him the captain's head. That's
Oh,
what
and
should be
here's the
working
captain.
on.
See, I'm dead, and he kind of like moves them out. I was a dirtbag and I got skewered. I deserve money for this, and he just kind of like keeping it light. And Kaboo's just like keeping it light.
Keeping it light. I could do this for a living. I like killing people. It's fun.
You said you did this growing up, kind of, right?
Mercenary work. We didn't always try to kill. It was dead or alive. If it was dead or alive, but my father wouldn't let me until I was ready to join in one of the.
Should give a shot
Greater
at
stuff.
thieving as well, or breaking and entering. That's fun too.
Okay. So it opens a book that has like a bunch of like sketched out artists and has like some of them have like these big X's through them. Kind of has the captain's head and he's.
Can I just try and look at what other faces are there as he's flipping?
Are you trying to do it like stealthy or you just like?
Stealthily.
You can roll a stealth check for that.
Good at stealth checks. Natural 20 for 26.
As you're like looking at this, you get like a rough idea of the faces. You also see the names of the like towns or last seen location for 4 of them.
Okay.
Yeah. When they come up.
But like no other faces we recognize.
Nothing that you've seen before. No. Here we go. All right. Oh, not bad. You guys did good. Yeah. All right. So it's gonna be 10 gold for him, and then 7 silver per head.
7 silver per head.
All right. Sounds good. Let me count some up. I believe there's 6, 8, 8 plus captain head.
Yeah.
So you got
10 gold and
56
silver.
silver.
56 silver. All right, so
I'm
10
not fucking
gold.
dividing that.
10 gold, 56 silver.
Okay, so Kaboo will just take 2, and he'll give you guys.
3.
He'll give you 3 each. I guess the third.
That's 8.
What? Oh.
2, 3, 3. 8
Oh,
gold.
I can't.
Oh,
do that.
and he gives the extra 2 to. So wait, 3, 2.
You could each do 3 and there'd be 1 left over.
Yeah,
for-
3, 1 left over, and he's gonna save that for the girl they're watching. Miss Leeds.
She's here.
Yeah, he flips a coin over
Okay.
to Leeds, and the
So
silver
3
is how
gold.
much? 56.
56.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so 56.
probably not
divided
divisible by
by-
3.
3, and that's 18.6. He takes the odd. If there's an odd one out, he just gives it to her, and everyone else gets 18.
So you guys each get, let's just say like 5 or 15 silver.
Okay, 15 silver.
3 gold, 15 silver for the heads. And then Tira's like, wow, glad I came with you guys.
Oh yeah.
It's more than I've seen in a while.
You
Did
don't
they
make
not
much.
pay you in the library?
Yeah.
We mostly just have our resources available to us. Food is just available to us.
it's
We don't
just
have to
like-
pay for it a lot. And I never really had time to go and spend money on anything.
Well, this is worthless here, but here is an electrum for when you go back. There you
She's
go.
her eyes just like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, by the way, how much is this electrum worth?
Here?
No, there. We could
Oh.
never find out for sure exactly what the exchange rate was.
I got
It
scammed.
even changes between person to person. There's a few people that will buy in bulk quantities for
Money.
about
Couple of silvers.
100, 150 gold each.
Why did we not exchange all of our electrum while we were there?
Oh, let me
What did
think.
that ball lady give you?
Oh, let me think why we didn't exchange it. Well, let's see. We slept in. We ate too much. Got distracted by the sights. And oh yeah, there was a frickin' fight between a god and a psychopath.
Right.
But I do know that there are some private establishments and things like that that will pay up to 500 each. But
I'd much like to
those
meet this
are more
private
of the
establishment.
uncomfortable, shady deals that you don't exactly walk in and with a bag of electrum and
Right.
expect to actually get paid.
Kabu just kind of laughs. It's like it is if you use the right motivation.
Yeah, of course, with anything.
All right.
She's like, but thank you. I will. If I ever go back home, you will have greatly blessed my life. You have already kept me safe here. That's really all I can ask for.
Well, we sort of put you in harm's way.
Let's take this conversation outside. I think our dealings are done with this
He's just kind of like looking through his book.
Also, let's hurry up. I kind
Yeah,
of.
it's like the head.
Kaboo just kind of whispers to both of them. He kind of like pulls all three of them in close, like, you know, buddy. He kind of leans in. He's like, actually, we may be getting in trouble. I kind of haggled the price up a bit without John knowing. So if he finds out, let's just say orcs have a short fuse and a long hammer.
It's fine.
I have a question.
No,
For the orc.
asking.
Yeah, the orc.
no, not the orc.
The like
Secretary.
the keeper.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not there.
Yeah, what is
Sorry.
he? Hey, orc.
Yes.
That was bad. That was racist.
What is your name?
Why?
Because I'm dealing with you, and I have
You
another.
dealt with me.
Okay, all right.
Grim.
What is your?
Elf,
Yeah, that's
dark thing.
it.
He's
I'm
like,
a
oh,
drow.
this is
You can
pretty
say
good.
drow. It's okay.
I don't want that to leave my mouth.
All right. Listen, orc. I have a question. How much would it be worth to you to get information about where the other bandits are keeping up? For example, we could ask the dead guy and get some information.
Kaboo just
Would that
kinda leans over
be
to the
worth
head
anything?
and
Would
says-
that be valuable?
Information's always valuable if it's valuable,
Sure. How much gold would that be worth to you?
depending on who he knows, where they are. We'll say minimum. I mean, we got to pay somebody 10 gold to go kill them. We got to do 20 gold for like someone like this, a pretty mid-tier bandit.
That's pretty good.
More if it's someone higher up, somebody harder to catch, somebody more villainous.
I like that.
Kaboo just kind of picks up the head. Oh, for 20 gold, I'll sing like a drunk bard. And he's just kind of moving the mouth again.
Just like,
Sorry, he always gets ahead of himself.
Damn it! It has been 24 hours.
yes, you're free.
That was fair.
I'm
That was
just adding
that
up the pun damage. And then
Yeah.
next session, you're just going to take 30 damage of pun damage.
Hey,
That's not punny.
be a little bit more proud of your race, yeah? It is a beautiful thing to be an orc. You don't have to be ashamed, my friend. Have a good one.
I'm so glad.
Alright,
Thank
let's
you
go.
for
Kaboo
that.
just kind of like looks at him and is like, yeah, what he said was bad, but that was motivational. And he just kind of like walks
He's
up.
just already looking back at his books. Just
I don't know, how would you feel if someone walked up to you and said, hey, half elf?
Oh, no, I would actually take that kindly because usually they say, hey, stinking bastard, whose parents who is the birth of a man and a woman who got lucky and pillaged a village one night pillaging a village. So
That is insanely specific.
yeah,
just strangers say
orphans can be cruel.
That's fucking rude.
Yeah, so I would take half elf pretty kindly.
What if I said, hey, tiefling?
Heard it enough.
It's,
It's better than Blizzard or.
but it's not a slur. Like
No,
I know
no,
a couple
no.
of tiefling slurs.
I think
No.
wouldn't
One of them is horny.
yeah, or porn head or something like that. But yeah,
Yep. Heard them all.
I mean usually I'm just bastard child number 27.
Did you say porn head?
No, horn. Are you saying? Am I saying that correctly? He kind of does a mimic of Grim. Am I saying that correctly? Horn head.
Yes, I think it was with an H, is it not?
Horn's head.
He just kind of gives him finger guns and is like, hey.
Are we staying here or
No,
are we
we're
trying
just-
to get back to Tesh?
I have no idea what the plan is. Are we? We need a weapon to stop those guys.
We're not near the. Where was the one?
The statue in the desert, and that's the
Right,
first
that's
one we
back.
need to find. So, well, how do we get?
Was
through?
the elf one also in Tesh?
The elf one was in Tesh. The other
Oh,
one is in, and he just kind of like.
We could jump on our lizards and ride them there in a matter of weeks. Oh, that's great. My lizards. Remember when I said, let's go get our lizards? And you said, no.
There was kind of a fight between titans going on. I don't think we had time to grab the lizards.
There's always time.
Do we even know where we are? How far are we from Tesh?
Oh, we're very far north.
Oh,
We are on the other... So imagine the world as a globe.
Yeah.
Sounds ridiculous, I know.
It
But
does,
imagine.
but for just visual sake.
Now imagine we are here, and
Mhm.
Desh is here.
It's very far.
Mm-hmm.
What about the statue of the bugbear?
Was that here?
I mean, it said it was on these floating island kind of area.
Oh right. And you did tell us in character where those islands are?
No, I wrote it down. Yeah, he wrote everything down he could from about the book, and he just kind of like
Oh,
opens
okay,
up the
okay.
page with like a rough sketch he made.
I believe you had heard of them before.
Mhm.
that's what
Like
it
he's
But
seen
the
them
problem
at a
is
distance,
that I
basically.
was told that Geoffrey was the Forge Master, so I don't know what the Bugbear can do. I mean, chances are we could go there, say, we need a weapon, and he could say, piss off, I'm a Bugbear.
But at least it gives us a direction.
Alright, I guess that's good enough. Is that
I want
any...
to find these floating islands that maybe don't exist.
No, they exist. There's reported documentation.
Okay.
And he's seen them.
Oh, okay.
He's seen like the silhouettes in the sky and things like that from the
How do
mountains.
we get up there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you think you could jump?
Kaboo just kind of says, not that high.
You gonna throw me up there, huh?
And my rope is only about 50 feet. Oh, and he took his rope back from the
Mine
heads. He
is
just kind of
not
unstrung
that
it
long.
from their eye
Which
holes.
is that from?
It's a rope. You all have a rope. I
This
don't
is-
ask
Oh
you about
yeah,
your
we
rope.
need to
rope.
talk about the rope. That is not a rope. That is a Jog's chew toy.
What does it do?
Fiber, I guess. It looks like he's eating it for
It's
fiber.
not a great chew toy.
No. So
It'd be one heck of a piece of rope.
So to the floating islands.
I guess and just see. Maybe they have a ladder off the side.
Well, I suppose that's our next journey.
Floating islands.
Should we go to-
Do we
should
have
we-
an idea of
Should
which
we go get
direction?
rested at the hotel first, or?
I'm pretty good to
It's in
go.
the morning.
All right, I guess we're going. He just
We've
kind of
got-
looks. Miss Leeds, would you like to be led with us at this time?
I mean, sure. Yeah, I'm alright going with you guys.
Cool, you're
Not
in for the
to
long
release-
haul. By the way, if anyone asks, and he just leans in closely and he gets this like serious look, we did not commit murder. And then he just kind of leans back. He's like, now that that's clear. And he just like,
In the meantime, we are just a couple of couples on our way to the floating islands.
Okay.
Sure.
Two
Couple of-
husbands and two wives.
Huh?
As all things should be.
That works.
Kaboo just kind of like,
That way they won't ask why we don't have kids.
Kaboo just kind of chuckles.
Think
Not the worst.
ahead.
Not the worst cover I've had.
I think I bumped into your band of intellect. It's pretty good.
Kaboo just kind of laughs. All right, I guess that's where we're heading next. So
Yeah, I mean, Grim's able to provide you with like a
yeah,
rough estimate of where it is.
I did it.
and
yeah.
should we just buy some standard adventuring supplies? I guess again.
Don't ask me.
Yeah, I guess we'll just buy some
Yeah, I
standard
better do
adventuring
that. We
supplies.
got gold, but there's nothing here.
I have a shop.
Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom.
Alright, what kind of story are you looking for?
I don't really need a great axe right now. I guess just a rash. First, we'll stop by the rations lady and just pick up some more rations.
Yeah, my rations lady.
You guys used one ration.
Oh,
Oh,
so we
okay.
probably
Start
have done
7.
rations. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just go to a. No, I don't.
And on
even
day
have
8 I
enough
can
for a
just make
potion.
food out of nothing.
I guess I'll look for a great axe.
Yeah, you're able to find, especially like in this place that's like kind of like a.
Preferably of a dwarven variety, like a dwarven. Is there any dwarven sellers of fine dwarven?
Racist.
things? No, it's just that they make really good steel. Like dwarven steel is.
As you go through, you come to the shop that literally is just like the walls are just like lined with like on like looks like they're on hangers, just like axes, small axes. Like it's just like this multiple thing. They're all pretty basic make. If you look kind of behind the counter, you see like ones with a little bit more swords with ornate handles. You do see a couple great axes. You do happen to see one that looks like it has the more like dwarvish design on it.
Excuse me, shopkeep. How much for the great axe? And he points to the one in the back that looks like the dwarvish one.
He like looks at you. He's like,
So what do you suppose is the difference between a good axe and a
What
great
the
axe?
heck just happened? No, I literally saw that.
Hey, but, like,
He
this
rolled
is-
it and it's stacked like that. That is demon magic.
Oh,
Damn.
that was a bit of a...
That's great for you guys.
I know, bit of a letdown for you.
I'm not against you guys. It's all good. Somebody who looks like they can wield it. I'll go for 30 gold.
Don't say that out loud.
No, it's in his mind. It's in his mind.
Listen, I get so many free passes, man.
Oh, sorry. Okay, no, fine. Oh, no, it's fine. I
can.
can say it out loud. It's like time to hack. Like he kind of like gets ready,
It's like, oh.
remembering the lessons that his father taught him about a good
Okay.
deal, and just kind of like
And this is like a short, kind of chubby half elf.
Okay.
I suppose a great axe is obviously more expensive.
First of all, I need to know something. Who's the craftsman of the axe?
How would you know that?
dwarf, because my dad was a dwarf and he would know about dwarven like axe makers and kind of like giving him advice about fine made weapons.
I don't know anything about weapons, actually.
History?
Roll a history check.
Okay.
Like nothing.
You'd think that a bad axe would be worth more because
And it sounds
15
cool.
Sounds cool.
plus
So, yeah.
4, 16, 17, 18, 19.
I mean,
I am a bad axe.
you may be able to tell like what kind of like region it came from.
Mm-hmm.
What region do you want it to come from?
Just like a dwarven region, like just preferably from a dwarven clan that just has like good like repertoire. Like you can make up a clan, like just someone that would have like a decent reputation. Like
Oh,
it doesn't
fuck,
have to be
guidance.
the best, but like again, guidance. And he's just like, why do you keep
Blast
saying
the
that?
wall.
Yeah, you have to say it. Yeah.
Grim,
Before the
why-
guidance.
he just kind of looks. He's like, Grim, the adults are talking.
He just explains to you that it's forged by the Iron Bear clan, who
Iron Bear.
you know are like their like job is they really just run like a forge and sell out weapons.
Yes. Kaboo's just kind of looking
So you
at
know
it.
that it's really good quality for what it is.
Can Kaboo hold it and just like look at it?
Yeah.
Okay, Kaboo kind of holds
Probably
it,
so.
checks the heft, and just kind of like spins it in his arm a bit.
It's like a great axe.
Son of a bitch, I'll be outside. I
This is really
go
nice.
outside and light up my pipe.
Kaboo just like kind of looks at it, but then he kind of just goes, I mean, it's a fine axe, but there's finer quality out there.
Of course there is.
I'll be willing to
That's
do.
why it's only 30 gold.
I'll be willing to do 21 gold.
More persuasion.
Oh, please, hot dog.
Guy that
Oh my gosh!
He's like,
why,
He won't go.
why do you keep saying these? Why does he keep saying that? Is Seraphim still? Is Sarah
Yeah,
still
I'm
in
still
there?
here.
Why does he keep saying that?
I don't know. He's weird.
It's like he's trying to do something really important, but he keeps forgetting.
He's really weird.
He's an odd duck, but he's our
I mean,
duck.
technically you haven't rolled yet, but also I'm not in the building,
Yeah.
so.
the one time.
Ah, crap. Yeah,
What's up,
it's
everybody?
a 6 with event. Let's see, 6 with persuasion, so 11.
Because I like your energy, I'll go down to 26.
21 and 15 silvers.
27.
Well,
One moment, sir. Do you ever think you're gonna come back here?
he just kind of looks. He's like, I don't think so. Why?
Okay. I can give it a shot.
All right. He just like proceeds. He puts the axe down and just like,
Hello, sir. My name's Sarah.
It's just this like rough, like chunky hand.
Casting friends.
Okay, I don't know why. I thought Googling
I don't
friends
have a
would just be
good-
a good idea.
I 90% thought you were gonna murder this motherfucker.
I thought
was
you were
like,
gonna just like steal from him. I thought you were gonna be like,
Dumb.
oh hey, can I see this axe? Psych, and just like runs out.
We could do that too.
That's not. Kaboo is many things, but he won't steal from someone. He may haggle a mean deal and do stuff like that when the job was a bit harder than expected. So.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Yes, it's very nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
of course.
This is my husband. We've been traveling for such a long time, and really, he's our only way of keeping alive out there. You know.
Oh,
so
okay.
a better weapon would be, I mean, literally life saving.
Oh, of course.
So
It would be. You're right.
sorry. What did you say earlier? 21.
What?
What were you trying to haggle? 21.
I was trying to get it for at least 21 gold. That's all the gold I have. We had kind of gave.
Fuck that.
I gave Grim.
Go.
I had to pay Grim back for the. I had to pay
Push it.
my cousin back.
I was his husband a minute ago.
It's been a rough.
You are not good enough for this, and you know it. You know I could do better.
It's been a rough year. We've been traveling on the road. We had a young child that. I'm so bad.
Kaboo just kind of picking up on. He's like, "Why, Pepe? Why did you have to leave us?"
So bad. Unfortunately, passed away in the
goodness.
the horrible weather up
You
here, and
sweet soul.
we just all we have to put together is 15 gold.
Why did you leave us, Pepe?
I look around and I'm like, does he? He knows when things disappear, they're not gone, right? Does he have object permanence?
Oh my goodness.
We could even come back and
Let's call it 12. I'll throw in a few things for you guys. Okay. Of course.
crocodile tears. She's
That's awesome.
Kaboo just like
even if they're not even following,
Kaboo just like puts his hands on her shoulder. He's like, "It's all right, honey. It's all right. He's in it.
such a high.
It's all right.
Here you go.
I just wish I could be strong enough to
She's
protect him."
laughing. Like,
I know. And Kaboo's just like, "Well, this is working. I've never
Yeah.
usually been on the other end of a scam before."
And he gives you like the back like holster for it and everything. He's like, "Here you go. I'm so sorry. Here." Goes and he gives you this like little like bracelet. He's like, "It's a bracelet of mourning. It's just to help you remember."
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank
We
you.
will keep you in your prayers. Your
And
gratitude,
Kaboo gives
your,
him the 12 gold because
your graciousness will not be forgotten. We'll come back and pay back the
please.
rest.
My shop is open. Okay.
Let's go.
Yep,
Let's go.
yep.
We gotta get the fuck out
You
of
just
here.
hear him like, "Oh my goodness, I couldn't even imagine."
And 1 minute later.
Yeah.
Because that lasted
Oh,
1 minute.
crap! Run! We're leaving! And he just
Go.
like
Is that
he
the
just
only
like
store you
grabs
guys are
everything.
going to?
Just leaving.
Yep, leaving. Just leaving. I think we got all the supplies we need. Let's get the fetch out.
Did any Morek?
You guys only got an axe.
Do you
That's
guys
the
need
only store
anything
went
else?
to.
Shop is a
Do you
potion
need anything
shop.
else? Potions?
Is there a potion shop?
There is a potion shop.
Let's go in the
It's
potion
run
shop.
by a nice
Let's go,
gnome.
let's go.
Right, run. Also, what kind of great axe? Just a basic great axe?
Basic great axe.
Okay. Oh, what else? So what else did he throw in with it?
It just,
Just like this
Oh,
nice
the
part, like,
holster.
holster, yeah.
Little axe cozy.
yeah.
Piper.
Thank you so much.
Piper.
That
I don't
was
know.
awesome.
He
Thank
might
you.
come search.
Thank you so much. That was awesome, and I really appreciate it. I've never been on the other side of one of those.
Hey, see, he is okay. Piper's right here.
I know Piper was okay. What are you?
He is still here.
He just
and
kinda
he's
looks at, like-
still okay.
He just looks at Piper. He's like, "Are you? Is this?" And he's like, "Did you?"
Some object permanence issues.
Kaboo just like looks at Piper and he's like, "Did you do something to
Not this time. You were saying like you were sad that I was gone. I know you
Oh,
liked me so much.
yeah. You are great."
See,
Yeah.
he's still here, buddy. It's
Kaboo
okay.
just like looks
Don't
at
worry.
I look over at you and go, oh, and I wipe a little tear off your cheek.
I was laughing, actually. but-
Yeah, I can't tell the difference between laughing tears and crying tears.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. You did great.
Piper, who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Okay. You're like peeping back in the store. It was great. He's like, what the
No,
fuck?
Piper, you're doing great. You're doing great. All right. Potions. But hello, potion. Oh fuck.
No, me too. Just because after that store. Oh, man.
Yeah, you guys headed to the potion store. That minute has passed,
Mm-hmm.
but you guys are in the potion store.
Sweet, and I'm still unencumbered. Perfect.
Yeah, you can carry it.
Hello. What sorts of potions do you have?
Kaboo's just like outside, like just kind of moving the axe around, going.
Outside?
Oh, fine.
Come inside.
Sorry. He goes inside.
They're like most easily identifiable with the
Fine.
big
Yeah.
pair.
He goes inside. He goes inside and he just like puts it behind his bear belt.
Let's wait to show that off.
Sorry.
Yeah, I have a potion of greater healing, a potion of superior healing, a potion of supreme healing.
How expensive are they all? Just tell us how much.
The greater healing is going for about 54.
Motherfucker.
We do have some potions of healing. They are about 15.
Certainly.
Other than that, I do have. No, I don't know if those are still good. Okay. Here we go. I have. Generated this 3 times. Still no other ones came up. I have a potion of flying. I have a potion of tongues.
Ooh. Kaboo just kind of goes, "Oh my."
How much is the potion of flying?
So the potion of flying, it lets
That's
you
actually pretty funny.
have a fly speed of 30 feet for 10 minutes. That one is gonna be about. That one's gonna be about 1,300.
No, don't worry. I've got this. Yeah, I don't get it.
How much could I get? Could you also take potions, like sell, like buy potions from people?
I mean, depends on the quality, what it is.
He kind of
Ooh,
pulls
it's a
out the
good one.
potion of climbing.
I am open to a trade.
Would you be willing to take this for a potion of flying?
I'm very sorry. They're just not quite worth the same value.
¿Cuál es la diferencia?
About 1,000 gold.
Oh, you hear that? Caboose sarcastically says, "You hear that, guys? We're only 1,000 short."
Well, that's perfect. Well, if we put all of the gold we have together, then we're only about 1,000 short.
I'd be willing to trade it for a potion of greater healing.
Might as well.
Sure.
You're
I
replacing
do-
me already?
Oh,
No, this is to heal you
I
when
do
you
also
go
have
down.
this.
Ooh,
What's
let's take
that?
that.
And she pulls up this potion that doesn't have like a cork on the top. Instead, it has this like mesh top. As you see that these like little bubbles are coming out of it, and when they pop, it's like the steam that just dissipates.
Caboose just like, and that is,
This one is a potion of heroism.
and it does.
It will give you 10 temporary hit points for an hour.
What do you think? You're the healer.
I'll just cast a spell on you and give you.
Okay. We'll take the potion of greater healing, and he just like puts the bottle on,
Okay, awesome. Sounds good.
and he's gonna take the potion of greater healing and give it to the cleric.
I'm gonna drink.
No! No!
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Feel
kidding.
great. That
Oh wait, no! He said it. You have to face the consequences of your actions.
Maybe you should hold on to it.
Caboose just like, I've never really gotten below.
No. For when he goes down, so you can run over.
So you don't
and
have to spend time
administer
rummaging
it.
Fine.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Good idea.
That's
Caboose just kind of like puts it in his satchel.
Try not to chip my teeth. I have very nice teeth.
I'm gonna throw it straightly in your face. Just go, healing! Did it work?
It's okay. The healing will fix the teeth.
Yeah.
Drink through the glass! Through the glass! It's
As you're
got the
cutting, it's just
coating.
healing, cutting, healing.
Oh!
What's the
The razor blade apple of healing.
I mean,
Oh, fuck.
all the shelves around are mostly like potion making materials and things like that, some potion ingredients. But like the counter has, she's brought like a few of them up, like the potion of fly, the potion of heroism, and then like the climbing potion. She's put all in there. The rest of them are under like a glass display, like a jewelry case. She has like a bin on the side, like that's like the potions of healing that she just kind of has in like a bulk bucket. But
Oh no. No, Sarah, no.
potion of flying is just sitting on the counter.
Is on
Where
the
did
counter,
she pull
yes.
it out from?
Caboose talking
From,
with
like,
Grim. It's like, I
she
think
has,
we're
like,
gonna
an
need.
under
How are we
cabinet
supposed
that
to
has,
get up
like-
there? Do we have like rope? Caboose like looking at his rope. Is like, I got 50 feet. Can I throw that high? Like,
You're very strong, but I don't think that if you threw it up there, that we would be able to climb.
yeah.
Oh, but I have an idea. What if I get on your shoulders, Sarah gets on my shoulders, then you get on Sarah's shoulders?
But wait. I thought I'm at the bottom.
Exactly. Yes, because I'm on your shoulders.
No, I don't think you get it. Who's the foundation?
Jesus.
take an inspiration.
Okay, no, that's a bad plan. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably a bad plan.
Yes, I'm being as big and distracting as I possibly can as I'm talking.
Caboose just talking
With,
and trying to figure out.
You
a way.
guys
Kaboo
start
as-
to hear outside. Hey, has anybody seen? I mean, it's kind of like muffled, but you recognize the voice as the shopkeeper.
Caboose just kind of like, oh honey, we have to. Oh honey, I think that.
Oh,
Are
I
there,
think
like-
the shopkeeper is looking for someone.
Are there like shelves or something that I can like walk behind and browse or something, or is it just this one room?
There is like, so it's just one room. The shelves are kind of like 4 feet up, and they just have like
The
little
shopkeeper
small,
can
like-
see me basically at all
Can
times.
I
see,
can
yeah.
I kind of see what she's trying to do with my insight?
Yeah, if you
Do you want me to roll
Yeah.
or do you want
Yeah.
me to? Okay.
just to see. You
Uh,
absolutely do.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You're relatively
Yeah,
familiar
she's
with
a
her
little,
plans.
little fidgety.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy behind the shopkeep so that she hears this deep, low, guttural growl right behind her.
Okay. And she turns around and she kind of like jerks against the table.
Mage hand. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
She bumps into the fly thing, and it even comes off the counter as you mage hand and catch it. She's like, will you guys get a guard, please?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
we'll go
sure.
get it.
Guard. Caboose just like goes out and he says, "Guard! That man's trying to rob this potion store." And he points to like the guy who's like in the street. Never mind. Actually, that's a bad idea. Scratch that.
You can do it.
Do what you want.
Fine. He just kind of runs out and he just like kind of gets everyone close to him. He's like, guards! That man's disturbing the peace in this potion shop. And he points to the guy who's like angrily searching for them.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm gonna run.
I'm casting disguise self as I walk
Kaboo
out.
just like hoofs it out of there. Like he
He's
just
like-
hoofs it.
As the guards are like, what? He's like, no! They cast a spell and robbed me!
Kaboo was just like, it wasn't wrong. It was a legal
They
payment.
said their child died!
I have a receipt.
They faked the kid's
I'm
death!
thaumaturging all kinds
That,
of
this is
horrible
getting really
sounds
bad.
from
Kaboo just like grabs.
inside the potion
Kaboo just
shop.
grabs leads. And he just starts. Kaboo just like grabs leads and he just starts running. He's like, so this is a bad day for us. This isn't our best day. And he just like grabs her and he starts running.
I'm having a great time.
You're like half a mile ahead of us.
I'm having a great time.
Are you guys out the gate?
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
we're
yeah.
gonna run through.
Alright,
the
yeah,
gate.
there is a...
Oh, where's our fucking... She's with us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm holding her.
She kind of just, as
I
like,
picked her
looking
up.
at shelves. And
Kaboo just kind of grabs her and he's like, we're leaving.
As we go out, I'm going to use thaumaturgy to cause the... it's a big gate, isn't it? I think I can make a door fly shut. I don't think
It
I
is
could...
open, but you wouldn't be able to affect
do
it
it.
with thaumaturgy. Yeah.
Yeah. It has to
Can
be.
Kaboo? Is there like a
Unless you upcast
mechanism?
it using a higher
Is
spell
there a
slot, but cool
mechanism?
shit.
Is there a mechanism on like outside the gate, like any gears or anything that
Hinges.
Kaboo can see? Okay,
Hinges, baby.
all right.
That's it.
I'll just keep
What
running.
level does it need to be?
To shut the gates behind you,
Mm-hmm.
second level.
Done! As I see Kaboo come
Because
running,
it's so simple as a shut.
I turn around and I just... No, behind me I just go...
And you see as you guys pass the doors, right as you guys exit them, it just slam shut. You, hey, open it up, open it
Are there
up.
guards up top?
There are two. There's no guards up top. There are guards outside. They're like, oh, God, what's happening? As they're trying to open in, like get stuck.
So
and,
dumb.
by the time the gate is open, you guys have made it like to the forest line.
Can they still see us?
They can. They're not going to give chase.
I'm
Oh.
just, I'm gonna.
I
fight
cast
it.
Bane.
I'm being
It's
stupid.
banishment.
Kaboo just kind of runs. He's like, all right, so we agree that we're never going back there, right?
Right as we run into the forest line, Sarah's gonna pause, turn around, and then 2 duplicate images of her will show up, and
Okay.
she's just gonna wave and then turn around and run.
Sarah was twins this entire time.
And as she's running, there's still 2 other Sarahs running.
They're like, don't you come back! We finally got to open, and this shop keeps there, but mostly just the guards. Is like,
Great. That's 3.
The
That's
potion
another town I'm
keepers,
not
they'll
allowed
know,
back
like,
into.
what's going on here? What the hell? They have my potion!
They have my potion.
They stole my marbles. They stole my marbles. And they just look. Hey, sorry. I know I can't do that. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Sorry. I know this is not canon, but I just think it would be funny if she's like, they stole my purse, and we just like look, and freaking Leeds is just holding this lady's purse. She's like, I wanted to steal stuff too.
Am I one of the gang?
No, sorry. I know that did happen, but that
Funny
would
though.
have been funny.
There's
With
3
turn-
Sarahs running in circles around you.
It was just like still running, holding on to Leeds like over his shoulder.
Oh, that was familiar territory.
Where you guys heading? Just through the woods towards
yeah,
that
just for a sec. to
Yeah, in the
lose
direction of where we need to go. What direction is that? North of us?
Yes, north.
Okay,
I
we're heading.
expended a 2nd level spell for that.
Good, because they might have come after us.
Well, that's gonna
I
come back
love
to
that you
bite
guys
us
like,
in the
let's go like
butt.
some adventuring supplies. You're like, axe, 1 potion, we're out.
Right.
Never allowed back in this whole town.
That is
You know, if I'm being completely honest, the real criminals is the economy of that town. Obviously a scam.
I have to tell you, it is a good thing that the 3 of us don't stick out in a crowd, because it will be very difficult for them to see us when we go back.
Kaboo just is like half dragon lady, giant barbarian with a bear pelt, skeleton man. And then he's just like,
me?
yeah, you stick out like a sore thumb, obviously. And he just like jokingly says,
Do I have a potion flying?
Yeah, you do.
She drinks it.
It does not last an hour. It lasts, what did I say, 15 minutes?
Let me see.
Grim, are we going the right way?
But the flying speed is going to be 60 feet.
We're going north.
Well, that's
So
the best.
less time.
Good odds.
Less time,
then.
more speed.
Let me see if I can add that to like the notes or something.
Customize that.
A heist. I've never been part of a heist before.
And now you
Customize
have a
notes.
bounty.
Lasts 10 minutes, but 60.
That's actually great. That might get us a picture of ourselves.
Uh-oh,
on
wait a minute,
bounty.
Uh-oh. I just remembered something from my backstory. that may be a problem.
How many bounties do you have?
I have probably 10,000 bounties on my head.
Well,
No big
it's
deal.
more just so Kaboo's just like, you think we have a bounty on our heads now?
Oh yes.
Oh, that's not good.
Why?
Well, let's just say hypothetically, someone in the group may have had a certain set of events, and someone thinks he did something, which he totally didn't, and now he kind of hunts him with an undead rage,
Okay. Next.
with
topic.
with a mechanical rage, I guess I should say.
Mechanical.
Good.
Well, I certainly hope he's not on this continent.
Yeah, that's the hope.
Also, for future reference, when we are stealing things, do not shout out in a crowd.
At first
They
time,
saw us.
it's my first time. Sorry.
No,
And they knew.
that is perfectly fine. That is what this experience was for learning, and it was fun. I'm going to stop running now. Oh, why are
Kaboo
your
just
legs so
hard
long?
stops, like does a sliding stop, like while still holding his leads.
Your legs are like
Yeah.
the size of
Yeah.
my shoulders.
Hey, we have a potion of flying.
And a great axe.
I think we'll get us to this island as long as it's not 5 miles in the sky.
So,
Perfect.
like,
So
am
you-
I going to be the one that drinks it, and then I hold you
Yes.
guys up, and we go up to the
Indeed, I
top?
think
I was thinking you could drink it. You could hold the axe and spin it in a circle really fast.
And how would you put? And then the Kaboo just kind of sarcastically like sighs and
Can
says,
you do
"But
that?"
Grim, how would you get up with me holding the axe?"
My god has wings.
Oh, yes, of course. Kaboo's just like, "Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Let's
Your
definitely
beta
put
decides it's time when you're 700 feet off the
Yeah.
ground. He's like, "See,
let's put that as a plan C at this point.
I can fly in 7 levels.
oh,
It doesn't matter, guys. We don't need to worry about flight because next level I'll be a polar master.
Hey!
That will solve all of our problems."
Indeed.
Just picture you like pole vaulting, like the island, and you're like,
I misread the feet. I thought it was pole vault.
Wait, so you're saying that polar master does not allow me to spin my glaive above my head?
I don't think
Like
that's
a
one of the written
rafflecopter.
features. I
Just
don't.
go, so long, suckers.
I think you have the option to fly later, though.
Hopefully.
I do.
Hopefully I read the thing. Wait, what?
I think you
Fucking
do.
doesn't.
You can pick the eagle, right? Isn't
No,
what is
I
your-
only want to take bear, though, for strength
But
attribute.
Eagle gets you fly speed?
Yeah, but bear makes me tank.
Oh, no, I know.
I wasn't saying that you had to. I was simply saying that.
And also, that would introduce a
That's
weird
part of
god,
it.
and I assume if I were to
Can.
pick an eagle to follow, it would be like a bucket of
At
chicken
level
with
14,
an eagle.
you can fly with Eagle Totem.
I also get flying at level 14. That's funny.
I mean, I guess that'd be pretty cool.
Just the whole band.
just Kaboo, just like, no, Kaboo just T-poses, like, he just...
Disgusting.
I think it's 14, yes.
Guys, I think I glitched the game.
Oh, that's just permanent flying.
For the eagle? Or
At level
yours?
14. Unless I wear armor. I don't wear armor. It just says they last until you dismiss them. Boy, that's overpowered.
That's dope. That's dope.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, as you guys settle down and kind of catch your breath, just walking through the woods right now.
Alright.
That's what we're in.
Cool. I'd just like to say it is great that we... actually, never mind. I'm not going to say anything to give the D&D, the Gentle Master ideas.
Go ahead.
No. Last time I gave you ideas, I got my name stolen.
Yeah, don't speak the things into existence.
You guys also drank it from the Fae.
we were so happy.
The berry was good.
We forgot. We were
Lots of
so
cookies.
happy.
You didn't know what it would do.
I figured I could cast a
The
spell
beer
on
would have been as
myself.
good as the berry, and it was. It just had some trippy...
I'm good.
And Grim made a conscious decision to let everyone have visions through the night.
Yep.
Yep. Also,
Psychotic form of therapy.
I mean, Kaboo got to do a cool thing where he knocked coins down,
Mine
tripped
was
the
the
guard,
best
and then
one.
he, like, just basically... Like, that was from a movie. Like,
Yeah.
holy crap.
So
That
we
was
leveled
perfect.
up, is that what you said?
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
He's like, level down now, you want to mess?
Every time, yes.
Well, I leveled up.
Nah, Piper leveled up.
Yeah. Woo.
Wow. And it just worked.